sword of New York City, the on Tuesday, February 25th, 1189.
Good morrow to thee, and welcome to the stream. Today we will be playing Gloomwood. But before, let's take a moment out to appreciate the era of Victorian excellence in music. Thank you, and enjoy. At least it would have been if it actually worked. I had it queued up, and then it's like, this video has been removed from YouTube. I had this whole idea. It was gonna be great. You guys were gonna enjoy it. You're gonna sit there and be like, hey, this is amazing. And I'm like, I have this queued. I had the music ready to go. You little bastard. Get back in there. Play, damn you. I will destroy you. All I've got is the national anthem. Damn it! No, it's fine. I'm a professional. I swear. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. This is actually, but the silence with the breast British music. No! It's that I messed up. I should have gone with that joke, though. Alright, that's... Okay, hi. Wait. Did I break the thing? No, I broke the thing. It's all busted. It's all busted. It's all broken. I broke everything. Hello. Hi. Oh, am I here? Am I good? Oh. Why is it not? That is so weird. How am I not there? But I'm here. But I'm not there. But I'm here. You can't see me. I'm hidden in the void. That's the true stealth, it turns out. We good? Are we good? I can't tell. Oh great, I'm down here. Everything is awful. Everything is awful according to me. Everything is awful. Everything's awful. Hi, hello. Yes. Yoink. I have literally broken, like, everything. It's fine. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Hey, I fixed it, I think. Maybe. Can't tell. Yes, sweet. Sorry, everyone. Actually, by the way, I'm just gonna, real quick, I'm gonna play that again, because, this is perhaps the first ever audio recording of God Save the Queen that I could possibly find. This right here is one of the earliest recorded songs. Listen to this. This is from the 1880s. It's so cool. Yeah, it's a little like 30 second or so recording that was recorded to wax cylinder. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. One of my buddies actually found an old collection of wax cylinders not too long ago, and I am really surprised at some of the stuff that they had in that old collection, because we're talking like battlefield recordings where they're like testing the equipment, and I can't tell whether it's supposed to be, hey, we're recording like a battlefield, or hey, we're recording sounds of a battlefield for, like, you know, archiving what the weapons sound like. And none of the audio's in English, none of it's in any language I understand, but it's still cool to have a bunch of recordings from years and years and years and years and years before anyone was alive. And I'd say in some cases before the children of anyone who was alive. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's kind of crazy. Because, like, we underestimate how recent a lot of things are, you know? We really just do not seem to comprehend that things have been around for a hell of a lot longer than we have been as modern countries. Most countries on Earth haven't been around that long. Some of them have, you know. Some of them you look at like thousands of years of there being a country there, and even those ones have changed hands over and over again. The names have changed, the maps have changed, the borders, of course, and it's kind of interesting. So what does this have to do with today's game? Today's game is Gloomwood, and from what I understand, it's like a Victorian era stealth game. So it should be a lot of fun to check this out and dive in and show you guys how amazingly skilled at stealth I am. Because I am literally the greatest stealth video gamer who has ever lived. And anyone who's ever seen any of my content will know that I am literally just the best at stealth video games, and that's definitely not a lie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not the best. But hey, I'm still the guy who's going to be playing Gloomwood today. So we're going to be checking out Gloomwood, and we're going to be seeing what they've got on store right now. Gloomwood is a game that I had not really heard much about. Why is it over on that monitor? Wait, what are you doing? Okay, so this is an early access build, by the way. So I'd like to warn that up front. This is not a final build. This is not a... Why are you over there? Go over there. Wait. You little bugger! So this is early access, so we're going to be seeing what this game has to offer right now and cataloging how the game is currently for individuals who may come later to be able to see how the game's changed. Back with the lasagna. I see someone refuse to salute. Pizza man? Yeah, you're supposed to salute. Yeah. Don't you ever salute when the British anthem is playing? Come on, man. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, again, just to reiterate, this is early access, which means that many things may, in fact, not be final, or be placeholder assets, or be any number of little things that might make the experience non-representative of the final product. However, I would like to still archive the existence of the existing product. Let's see. If I get you set up, we should be able to have this captured in a second here. I just am having some minor issues. There you are. We're gonna see if this has the proper support for the style of visuals that I'm used to. It does have the 4:3 aspect ratio. Wasn't there a board game named Gloomwood? I am not familiar with the full history on this one. If there was, I know under United States law at the very least, that wouldn't be as much of an issue if there wasn't already a video game made with Gloomwood as the title. I'm pretty sure they have separation. I am very excited to see what comes out of this. We are again playing the early access version, and I'm looking through the descriptions here. Stealth horror FPS. This looks like a sort of spiritual successor of... Wait! Oh, this was made by the guys who did A Medieval Ultra Kill Faith and Dusk. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright. I have insanely high hopes now. My hopes have never been higher than they are right now. Let's switch over to the game time screen. No, 2 of those games were phenomenal. The other ones I didn't think were, like, bad, but I was not, like, the biggest fan in the world. But, hey, what you gonna do? Also, guys, look. Look! I can stand now. See? Look. Oh, my ankles! My ankles! So now I don't just have to sit. I can, like, stand up and walk around, you know? And I bet you didn't know this, but I've got little wheels on my ankles so I can kind of, like, slide. I bet you wish you could slide. Look at that. I can just kind of lean. They're like Heelys, but they're my feet. Yeah. I got Heelys for my feet. I bet you wish you had Heelys for your feet. Is there distortion when you move your torso? That's because I've actively locked my waist so that I can lean more fun. I can have more fun on the leans. Yeah, at the hips level. Yeah, no, I can lock them. I'm a robot. Do you not remember that? I'm a robot. It's kind of like my specialty, being able to do robot things. So, let's get the video game booted up here. Well, the video game's already booted up. Let's try and get it captured and see if already it is ready to go. Aha, there we go. Phenomenal. Alright. Again, this is the early access. This is early access version 0.1.225.08. And we are going to be seeing what kind of adventures and trouble we can really get into. I've got some high hopes, and I hope they will be met. As you can see right now, this is going for a more classic aesthetic. Let's see whether they went realistic or authentic in the development process here. And as you can see already, we've got a minor issue in that the main screen appears to be entirely designed for the more standard 16:9 aspect ratio. Over here, you should all know by now, I refuse to do 16:9. 16:9 is the work of the devil, and we will have none of that here. Instead, we'll be having fun, playing in God's intended resolution of 4:3. Thank you, I know, I'm amazing, and no other content creator will give you the sheer, dogged determination and reliability that I will. Mostly because the rest of them don't have the bolas. Alright. Oh, I see. Well, now, reasonably speaking here, we should probably play the game on an easier difficulty to get a sort of feel for things and get an understanding for the developer's intended process here, especially considering that it's early access, and that would probably make things just way too hard if we played on a harder difficulty. I'm sorry, it limits your saves? Oh, no! Bullshit! 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 Can only save at phonographs with wax cylinders. No! Screw that! Limited save items? Limited save items. Really? Okay, I see we're going for realism, not authenticity here. Yeah, okay. Alright. No, that can stay in the past. There are certain changes that I'm a fan of. I was actually going to play on this because I like the idea of very high enemy presence, high enemy damage, speed and senses, scarce resources. All of that is cool. What's this bullshit? What's this bullshit? Why? Why have that locked in with the difficult? If you're gonna add that kind of nonsense, certain things should honestly be relegated to an options menu where you can turn them on separately from it. Yeah, I'm going to play on Blood Moon, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna do it. I will. Don't think I won't, like, legitimately. However, I do want it to be known that I don't think that's a valid mechanic anymore in the current year, and that it errs too far on the side of realism without having any adherence to authenticity. Yeah, hardest difficulties in early access are just a terrible idea in general. Yeah, I know you're gonna enjoy it, Monty. You enjoy seeing me suffer. Give me a second. I have more Thai coffee. It makes me happy. What? A guy who has problems with bleeding too much drinking caffeine? That can't possibly go poorly, I hear you say. And you're right. It can't possibly go poorly. It can't. Yep. I probably should not, but it's just so tasty, and I had some left over from my birthday. I had some left over. It's tasty. I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's entirely my fault. You're much louder than yesterday. That's because I'm finally getting my voice back into the swing of things. I'm actually having my voice stabilize back towards normal, and I'm able to project. Yeah, it's entirely because I wasn't able to project yesterday. So from a theater background, you get taught very early on that you need to be able to hit that back row. To be honest, the game was super loud as well. Yes. But it's also a fact of I'm actually able to do the projection now. Whereas before, yeah, I was having some issues with it. Alright, let's turn the background music off. And before we go in, can we get one God Save the Queen before we go? Everyone, I expect you to observe a moment of silence and respect and reflection for the anthem of our Queen, Queen Victoria. God Save the Queen. That was not the sound of TNT being lit. That's the oldest recording of God Save the Queen. Wrong Queen! No, El Monte, I'm not talking about the recent one. I'm talking Queen Victoria. You know, this is a Victorian-era game. Part of it being Victorian-era is that it's, you know, Queen Victoria is on the throne, and, you know, you got, like, the lead up to World War I, and it's a fun era. I see we've got a bunch of colonists here. I see. Give me a second. Fine. Maybe. Maybe I've got something better. Okay? Maybe I've got something better. Alright? Hear me out. This might be a little bit more people's speed here. I'm a very big fan of the German monarchy. I don't know if I've told you this. What do you mean cover? This isn't a cover! Respect! Respect the Imperial German anthem, my friends! Please! Come on! Okay, fine. And see, my chat doesn't have respect for the classics. I see how it is. I'm writing all of your names on a list. I'm putting you on the list. You're all going on the list. I'm putting you all on the list. You're all going on the list. Every last one of you. Anyway. I'm sitting here trying to have some fun, enjoying some nice, era-appropriate music, and you guys are just like, no. Alright, let's go. Blood Moon. Too late, Himawari. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Can I actually... There we go. There we freaking go. My goodness. Yeah, you guys don't understand. Alright. So just that it should no longer be visible. So that's going to be about... Alright. Hear me out. If I set that to 0, if I want it to be no longer visible, it's going to be about there. It's no longer visible. Lovely. Hey, this isn't just a government listing. This is, my listing. This is my forever listing. You guys are stuck on my list, and I'm gonna take over the entire world, so, you know, there is that. Let's embark on adventure! And the game's not got any audio. The game's got... Does the game not have audio? Does the game not have audio? Where's the game's audio? Game. There you go. Little bugger. The only anthem I recognize is Sunday Night Football. Just make the sounds with my mouth. Hey, guys?
Prepare
oh, okay.
Carriage. They want want us to bring him to the city gates.
Oh, I see. Hey, fish! Fish, 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 fish. Sing a song of sea, space a bucket full of dosh. Mabel, trable, babel, hebel, bosh, bosh, bosh.
What an unfortunate predicament you found yourself in.
For I know.
Kidnapped and brought here, of all places.
Father
Well,
Glory?
if you listen to me, you may yet survive this night.
Alright.
Here, this ring should help you stay out of the light. You have many enemies here.
Oh, there.
The darkness will shroud you.
Oh, it's a gem, like in, Thief. Okay. Mulch. First time playing, by the way? Of course, it's my first time
Look for
playing.
the old lighthouse.
You expect me to go in, my first time ever playing a video game,
Instructions
not
there.
playing it on the hardest difficulty that's available? What kind of monster are you?
Good luck, Doctor. There's more to this city than you can possibly imagine.
There is? I see. Guys? The game might be a little bit too dark for me. The game might be a little bit too dark. So I may have to increase the brightness just a tiny bit. Ooh. You have something for me there, boyo. Had to ban you on other streams. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Are we gonna have somebody who's a problem? We have somebody who's a problem. Sir, I've been informed that I am a doctor. I will check you to make sure you are okay. It's too dark for us too. Okay. Well, then let's change the brightness a bit, because I can't see anything even in the light. So, that might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Can I... Be about there. You guys having a fight in my chat? You guys having a fight in the chat? You guys having a fight? You guys having a fight out there? Alright, there we go. That's a little bit too bright now. Dag nabbit. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you go fight in my chat. Don't you go fight in my chat. Alright, so I'll set that back to 0. We'll change that up a bit. That should be better. What game is this? This is Gloomwood. It is a early access Victorian era espionage game. This is a lovely little experience where we get to go through and do some classic Thief style interestingness. There we go. Alright, that's a proper darkness. I'm not like feeling completely... Yeah, thief with guns. Thief with guns. Yeah, we have access to guns. We also have wax cylinders for saving. Thief was a little bit more bow and arrow. This seems to be a little bit more early gunpowder and whatnot. Hence why I was picking Victorian era. That's the URL, by the way. What? What's the US? What's the URL? Oh, you can mantle. Heck yeah. Alright.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yes! Thief with guns. Oh, okay, that's the URL. Gotcha. Wait, wait. That is amazing. I love that. I love that. Alright, I'll wait for him. Thank you for the luggage. So apparently, as we've been told in the intro there...
They put your fancy sword and things in the room back there.
They might still be there if the rats haven't gotten to it.
So what we've been told is that we're playing a doctor. The publisher New Blood loves their meme URLs. That's amazing. Hey, someday I hope to be able to get to a point where I can make a game worthy of being published on a VHS tape. Fun fact, did you guys know, back in the day when VHS tapes ruled the world, there was actually a VHS tape storage medium, and you could actually buy video games on VHS tape. That's not a joke. You could buy video games on VHS tape. To all, a few of the lift buttons weren't working right, so I've taken them down to my workshop for fixing. Yes. J for the journal, and we'll see what we have here. Lovely. Oh, I see. Flip equipment and inventory storage is left shift. Close inventory tab. The gentleman's case. Please note these important usage tips. Flip the equipment and storage with the left shift. Close inventory with tab. Hotkey the weapons 0 to 9. Pick up items with the left mouse button or R key. In order to utilize an item within the action menu, utilize the F button or right mouse. Examine an item with X. And I've realized the game does not pause when reading your journal. Thank you. Beautiful. So I'll sit here and wait, and then we'll read the journal anyway. The beautiful, wonderful, delightful indeed. Alright, let's see. Workshop down the hall for fixing. Okay. Oh, we have a mind and a health. Realistic. Very realistic. I have developed pyrokinesis, everyone. I'm a master. I see. I see. They're using what? They're using Resident Evil style. Yeah, I see we're playing Zuko from Avatar. I see that they're using Resident Evil style inventory systems from Resident Evil 4. They're using the Resident Evil 2 style save system that I've never been a fan of. I will safely say that I am intrigued so far. It does seem to be erring more on the side of dedication to realism rather than dedication to authenticity. Or I suppose dedication to accuracy rather than dedication to authenticity. Words are difficult most of the time. I do wonder how it'll turn out in the long haul, though I have my hopes. It is going to be interesting to see how this works long term. Fishery power room, we've got a key for. I'm not entirely certain I agree with some of the ideas that are here. Supply room, or are you? I see. I like the level design so far. It's got a good sort of atmosphere to it, and it has a nice, welcoming feel. The stylization of the graphics is fairly run-of-the-mill for the style that it is, but has a nice little feel. It feels dated in a good way. Yeah, kind of like the general aesthetic, yes. The general aesthetic is kind of nice, but I have concerns on this. The other thing I don't like is how brown and gray everything is. Yeah, although we are in a dungeon right now, so it may only be these early levels, which would be a bit of a poor outing for your initial showing. I have always been more of a fan of start with something that wows you right off the bat, and then I would rather, for instance, this be like a second or third level, instead of being the first level where you've got this dingy sort of environment. Say the line, Himawari, say the line! This game is early access. It's true, so all of this can change. Hope you lost it, right to the power generator. You okay? It's fine, you came right up and took it off and try to wrestle it from his jaws. Hey, Ricky D, as long as you finger. Sure. Either way, coming out of his pay. I sent a request to the metalsmith in the market. And the closet. Thanks a new crank in the meantime. I can't do those voices that well. Forgive me. A fork. I see. Oh, a button! Oh, this must be the room he was talking about. It's down the hall. I'm liking some of the lighting so far. There's a park, baby. Nice. Alright. Sweet, we've got a proper map of the area. I do like the fact that we're using a minimalistic HUD. I do like using a minimalistic HUD because the idea of having the... Yeah, you can find the map. You can have the maps. It's... Instead of having the classic Thief style, where you just have the poorly drawn map, I don't believe that we are in a good enough position at the moment to be able to use this save. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna save those save spindles as long as I can, so that I can make use of these segments. This particular bit is not difficult right now. Of course we have the cane sword. Exactly. Why wouldn't we?
I feed you at all. The other guards would sooner fill your lifeless hut.
Give me a second here. Do we have subtitles? Subtitles would be very nice, especially for a game that is reliant on, very specifically, the... coming soon. Good! Wonderful! Those will be great. I hope when the final game comes out, I would love to have the option to turn on all of the subtitle things. I love when the subtitles allow somebody to roughly play the game without necessarily needing to have it as loud. That's the only kind of weapons they had in the era, after all. Exactly! Everyone had sword canes. Nothing else. There's nothing else that was happening around this time period.
Do I spy something?
What?
Yes, to nothing.
Must have been the wind. Huh. Must have been the wind. Yes, it was nothing. I do declare that I believe there to be nothing of the sort in any way.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yes, your eyes do deceive you, my friend. Please, hold no more worry for your environment. Please. Alright, is he locked? Looking that way? Alright. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we need to go back the other way. I hate the fact that this is gonna make me just intentionally save all of these things. He's a turret, exactly. He's a sentry. Good. Now I see. Oh, that's actually rather clever. I'm liking some of the elements here. This feels nice. You wait, Sparkle shows up, and you're ready to backstab. Now, I would like to see if we can do... Oh! And their eyes light up based on your safety. I'm guessing they'll go red when they can see... Oh, that's a lovely thing. Yeah. Wait, man. Okay, hey, beautiful! Oh, I can't take the gun? What? He gets a gun, but I don't get his gun? You little blighter. Cheeky little sod. Please, no. Surprised you couldn't... I wonder if I can sell these things. Not stealthy enough. Good. Ready! Hello, friend! Hello! Do I have a way to pet you? Can I take you with me? Will you go with me on my adventures, please? Mr. Ratty? Do you want to be my friend? Aw, look at you cleaning your little paws! The game itself is doing a nice job so far. Yeah, the coolest rat around, especially considering he's right near this environment. Now, let's see. Are we dealing... That is a head. That is a head. That is a head. That is a human head. That is a human head. Hold on a tick. Hold on a mo. I see. A strong-scented cheese wheel. The majority of the region's dairy comes from nose-horned goats that migrated from the eastern mountains. An empty glass liqueur bottle that is capable of creating a loud distraction. The faded label of the Ash Brew Brewery wraps across the front. An empty can labeled Croup Fisheries. Ah, the inside of the can is stained with a slimy residue. Interesting. Ah, consumed when used. Yes. Skyrim reference? Could be. I'm guessing that there are items we can get to do research, to do level ups. If I was doing a design on this era, if I'm going to go the route of just taking what I thought were the most iconic elements of all those games of the era, one of the things that I would wind up taking, since we've taken the inventory system from Resident Evil 4 and other games that were doing the Resident Evil 4 aping, I would also probably take the research system from System Shock. I think that System Shock 2, where you can mix the chemicals and whatnot, I can see that being a good idea to just get some different bonus abilities and the like. I do enjoy the fact that the entire user interface appears to be designed in such a way as to allow you to need no HUD. That I can get behind. I'm taking an idea that the door is broken in such a way. Hate that everyone forgets kilts were invented in this era. Yeah, this was the era of the kilt. We need to get her customizable kilt. I see. Interesting. Now, are you a weapon, or are you a decoration? I'm gonna take a guess and say that either. Thank you, early access. Very bizarre. Let's see. Well, we have a guard. I guess we don't really need those. These would honestly be much more useful, but considering the amount of space they take up, the can is going to be a better distraction weapon in the long term. Yeah, the can is going to be much better because it's a smaller distraction item. Small kitchen knife. Yes! And I will be earnest with you. Were I in this scenario, what I would do is take that small kitchen knife, affix it to the end of this axe, and make it into a polearm. Because a polearm is going to be far better than a simple knife like this. By manufacturing it into a polearm, I've got an easier way to keep the enemy at distance. People underestimate the sheer value of the polearm. No way of easily seeing in there right now. Polearm right there. Well, we do have the axe that's right there, right next to it. It's close enough. So I was saying you mix the two with them. I don't see what else we talked about. Yeah, pikes, polearms. They're amazing. I really do. Yeah, spears. Ah, spears. Yes. I think people underestimate. That's the phrase. They tend to underestimate the valuability. They tend to underestimate how valuable range can really be. Ooh, an X on the floor. Press F to carry bottle, then left mouse to throw. I see. What the? I'll hold F.
A curious sound. All seems quiet now.
Alright, excuse me. That's a little bit jank, but okay. And a nice little way to tell you how to get through these segments. Beautiful. I will be killing anyone and everyone I can, however. You understand.
I saw that. Show yourself. I found
Well, we see his weapon fires. And... let's see. I'm sorry. The barrel's bent. Cannot be handled by average humans. I see. That was rough. A volley of musket fire. I do actually enjoy a volley of musket fire. People underestimate how effective volley fire can actually be, even to this day. If you can get the drop on somebody with volley fire, it'll take them out fast. Like, legitimately. What is a machine gun but a faster volley fire? You get a firing line set up with proper volley fire proper volley fire theory behind it, and you'll be able to get yourself into...
Seem anxious tonight.
It's the outsider. They don't like his stench.
I do not stink! I will have you know, good sir. I have bathed this morning. I shall have you know quite well I've bathed this morning. I take my hygiene quite seriously. Earnestly, I find the idea that I would be, in any way, ill-equipped for scenarios such as this, by leaving myself to be filthy, to be most insulting. Insulting! It's mean. They're mean to me. Why do they hate me? They hate me.
What's that noise? Seems quiet.
Oh, they're doing that mechanic. RTV. And up you button. Thank you. Early access. It's early access. It's early access. It's early access. It's early access. Just remember, it's early access. 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 Though I will say that I'm rather perturbed at the fact that, quite honestly, why on earth, on God's lovely, beautiful green earth, was I not able to pick that body up when I killed it? I tried to press F and it just fell through, and I'll say right now, that would be entirely because it bugged. And it's early access, it's early access. It is early access. That said, already thus far, I like how meaty things feel. The audio design is very good for this stage in the game. I like the general layout of things. The level design itself has a wonderful feel to it. And I find that some of the authenticity is rather nice in general. The level design here, in terms of showing you exactly where to go, by showing you little signs.
Doc, they put your fancy sword and things in the room back there. They might still be there, if the rats haven't gotten to it.
Let me give you... Oh, he was supposed to be down there. Gotcha.
Worse every day.
Thank you, good sir. But yeah, Alright, take that with. I have a number of concerns, but I'm hoping that many of them are addressed by the time it's out of early access. And I'm further hoping that a majority of these issues are not exacerbated by foolish individuals chasing to make it as hard as physically possible, where it becomes impossible for any layman to play the entire game, as I've seen too many early access systems do. I've seen many early access games that have a good balance, a good experience. No, not you, Monty. I'm talking about even worse than you. I'm talking the kind of individuals who just cannot ever accept the game. The kind of individuals that I was joking making myself, like, give me a harder thing. But honestly, those kind of individuals wouldn't want a harder difficulty mode. They'd want every single mode to just be harder. And that's the big difference, I think, between me and them. While I would like an even harder difficulty mode, many of them would say, no, make the entire game as hard as physically possible. Push out as many people as we possibly can. Make it completely inaccessible. Why is this mechanic too easy? Why is that mechanic too easy? You know what I mean? And I'm guilty of some of that myself. Alright.
God!
Ah.
What if it didn't die? Your lifeless hut. Don't bother me again.
There we go.
Good luck, Doc. You're gonna need it.
Okay. E is not the button, because it's got the lean system like in Old Thief. It'll be F. It's F. Luckily, the CEO of New Blood is in there to make sure it's good. Wonderful. No, legitimately wonderful. And I have nothing but respect for individuals who are willing to make games able to be played by more groups, as long as it's options and not forced down your throat. There are many cases where I see people who, because I am also not for the other way, where we make every single difficulty super easy to appeal to an audience. I think that options are good, but the second you start forcing things onto people, like forcing, oh, the game's too easy, but I refuse to play on a harder difficulty. Please make the easier difficulties harder, and by extent make the harder difficulties impossible. Oh, I refuse to play on an easier difficulty, make all the difficulties easier. That sort of thing is more my problem. Because so often, so very, very often, there are individuals who... Well, it is a developer problem in that you are doing early access with the idea of getting feedback from the audience, right? And sometimes the feedback can be incredibly dangerous for the long-term health of your environment. Oh, that's how you can get back down here easier. Okay, good. I am very hopeful. I'm very hopeful that through proper playtesting and experience that this can be built into an interesting environment without finding itself too modified one way or another. It finds a nice little middle ground where each of the different difficulties can have a different feel that makes things good for the people who are good. It's early access, it's early access, it's early access, it is early access, it is early access, it is early access, it is early access.
That,
Oh, hey, put a body on the toilet.
friend. I saw
I thought I was able to turn around a little bit fat. Difficulties are hard to make for any game. That is correct. They are incredibly difficult. But I would always that's why personally, I think that in the modern day we live in, having presets on difficulty, but having the options to just tweak the difficulty yourself is probably one of the better options there, where you can sit there and go, alright, yeah, I can use these... A double-barreled lever action? Wait a second, is it? Ah, that's how you do it. Interesting. Ah, if you can't actually put it in, it'll go, I see. Choke bowl. Favorite filled round for the Undertaker pistol. Extinguished fire souls. Oh, so it's basically the... Thank you. Grab you. Unload. Thank you. Drop. Good. Let's quickly examine it real quick. Shoddy hunting Ryan. Cool. Grips are built for the distorted proportions of the huntsman. Ah, I see. Huntsman! So are we talking about the classic folklore huntsman, or are we talking... So are these supposed to be, like, folklore huntsman? Am I seeing things? Yeah, no, it's single barrel. It's single barrel. So that's the pit where they were looking down at us from. So these are the huntsmen, then. I swear in certain angles it looks double-barreled. I could see it. No, I could see you. I could see how you got that impression. I could definitively see how you got that impression. Ah. I see. So now we have an easy way back down there if I need to. So if I need to get one step ahead of the bread line, I can wind up hopping onto there, slide down there, and run down there. If I absolutely need to. Now. With an understanding of how the situation is right now. Okay, we do have the classic thief style of different sound levels for different objects. Love how Kingmaker made the difficulty selection. I don't believe I played those ones because I usually really don't like the Pathfinder PC RPGs, just because of how they
seem anxious tonight.
It's the outsider. They don't like his stench. Do I spy something?
Shit!
I got you now.
No, I don't like the way they handle their PC games. I like the Pathfinder role-playing game. I like the system. I like some of the stories. I've never been a fan of their pre-written modules for the most part, and I've never been a fan of how they handle some of the PC games that they do. Yeah, the PC games are clunkily handled. The story elements are often ham-fisted in their approach. The things that they choose to lock down versus making free. Some of the decisions don't have the best long-term thought put through them when it comes to Pathfinder games, and I find the writing to be inapproachable in certain aspects, with its decision-making process being a little bit foreign to my own mindset, leading to situations that just really don't click well with me. Basically, I just don't agree with some of the choices that they wind up making in story and gameplay. That said, I love the concept of taking the Pathfinder system and automating what we can. I don't super like how they handle the combat system. I don't super like how they handle story choices and some of the modifications that are made from the original modules to the PC games themselves. Now, that said, they are not bad games. Do not get me wrong. I'm not saying they're bad games. They are perfectly serviceable. If I had to give any of the ones that I've played so far a score, it would be a perfectly reasonable 5 out of 10. They are incredibly average. They're not terrible, they're not great, they're just average. They are a perfectly serviceable set of games. I believe which one did I play? No, I had checked out Kingmaker, and I had played a bit of that, and I really didn't like the fact that yeah, they're not great, not terrible. Himawari 2023. Yeah, that's basically my opinion on that. And that's people's opinion on me. Not great, not terrible. It exists. I exist. Very good. So you'll be able to hop over there. Oh, so I can hop up there. Nice. But yeah, in general, I think that the games are just kind of... they're fine, you know? There's nothing too special to write home about them. The choices to have certain NPCs just be invincible is a problem that I have with the traditional modules themselves at times, where they'll just have, oh, this character can't die no matter what. And it's like, do you know how hard that is for me as a GM to enforce? Well, just arbitrarily make it so they physically can't do it. That's bad GMing. That's bad design. That's more what I'm talking about when I'm like, I find some of the story writing unconscionable. Let's lean. Let's see what my big elf hears here.
What's that?
Oi, oi.
It's quiet.
But yeah, no, in general, those games I find make several amateurish mistakes when it comes to some of the story writing and several decisions that are politically motivated rather than entertainment motivated that I find lower the overall quality of the experience. Fuck it. Yeah, in general, the mechanics translation is serviceable, but not exquisite. The general writing makes a number of mistakes that could be easily avoided through multiple passes and a better editorial process. The graphics themselves are fairly good, nothing to write home about, and overall, the end product of the Pathfinder PC games is a serviceable, if not forgettable, experience. There's nothing special that I really think needs to be... There's nothing, like, that sticks out as horrible, the worst thing ever to me with them, but there's nothing that really just grabs me with any of them. And I do see the potential going forward for the games to get better. Shoot! I'm so glad it's there. I'm so glad it's there. I do genuinely see the potential for them to get better. The book says this NPC is invincible, and I'm supposed to listen to the book. Nuh-uh. Well, yeah, but if we're doing the tabletop, right, I, the GM, can sit there and go, no, he's not invincible. I'll find some workaround. I'll bring in a new character. If you're playing the PC game, the general reaction that they have to this character's invincible is, we'll just have him come back magically again later anyway. That would be the gnome character, I believe it is, who keeps showing up over and over and over and over and over and over again. And you have all these opportunities to kill him, and the game's supposed to try and stop you from being physically able to. But if you manage to have the proper build and the proper experience usage and whatnot, you can kill him. But every single time they have this shoehorned, ham-fisted way that he comes back, which removes all player agency and makes it just meh. Yeah, to avoid players want to slaughter somebody, make them invested in that person. But if you're going to actively agitate your players, because that's what they do with that particular character in the Kingmaker thing, right? You're intentional, and that character's not in the tabletop. They added a character that makes the story worse. And he's not needed for the storyline. I believe that was Kingmaker. I might be getting my ones mixed up there, but I'm fairly sure that was Kingmaker that added in the weird gnome guy. He keeps agitating. The mage, the small person, yeah, he's a gnome. And he's not in the tabletop as far as I remember, but they intentionally get you angry at him over and over and over again, and then go, oh, you might be able to defeat, no, you can't, and that infuriates me. It's bad storytelling, it's bad game design, there's no point for it to be in there. It is just a poorly done situation. Make it like Arcana, so you can get the information from multiple... Exactly, there are multiple solutions that can be done here, and they went with the laziest one. And I think that one gameplay decision, while it's not necessarily the most... what what's the wording I want to use here? While it is not the most insufferable choice, it does inform my opinions on the rest of the game that show it to be a generalized experience of, well, we made it good enough, just ship it and call it a day. And that is why I say that those games in particular generally are about a 5 out of 10. Here's a World of Warcraft reference. This is exactly like Millhouse Maelstrom. But yeah, get the ghost to tell you the information. Don't keep bringing him back over and over again when he's so not important for the story that he never existed until you added him in. Like, you wouldn't have that problem if you didn't create that problem. You know what I mean? It's weird to me. It's bizarre. I find it less than desirable in application. And this is not that game, though. This is not those D&D Pathfinder games. However, I will say, again, that I think if they did some refining on those particular games, they would be able to make quite a wonderful experience if you were to, say, instead of focusing on turning the books into games, build a... Oh yeah, the lighthouse in the segment looks amazing already. It has a wonderful feel in general. But I would say that if you wanted to really make it proper, make a digital version of the tabletop, like we were talking about with how CD Projekt Red could have handled Cyberpunk, right? If you did a game engine and you literally did a automated version of the tabletop, if you literally just did an automated version of the tabletop, you'd have a very, very lovely... No, you don't. You'd have a very lovely little experience there that would be able to sell expansions for different items you could add in. You could do very good monetization on that front. And if you already have the system engaged, I think it'd be a better source of effort than this whole, oh, we're gonna make a whole brand new one that has this pre-made story and whatnot. If you have to do those kind of sequels and whatnot, because you can't think of anything else to do, I'd say one of your better options would probably wind up being selling the expansion book, so you're translating more of the Pathfinder tabletop RPG into an environment that people can effectively have a digital version of the tabletop that they want to play in person, where you can automate certain features so the GM doesn't have to memorize the rulebook, and the players don't have to memorize the rulebook. That was one of the things that I loved about Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, because it really had that good feel of just being able to play the tabletop without having to hardline focus on knowing all the rules. The more you can allow the player to have those rules handled in the background, the more in-depth you can make the systems. Meaning, the more you can have those sort of in-depth moments that cover those bits that you couldn't handle normally. And yes, you will have moments that still have to be handled by the GM, where you can have the GM just say, okay, I'm going to adjust this and adjust that, give you this bonus, give you that bonus. But if you handle the systems properly, you can have a far better experience in an automated system using, when I say automated system, I'm not talking about AI GMs. I'm talking have the rules instead of just being something that is, you know, memorize, have the rules be something that the computer can handle and the GM can overrule as needed. Being able to give those tools to people, that's something I thought we would already have in the 80s. I thought we would already have that kind of stuff back in like the 80s and 90s. That's where I thought things were, right? Because it's like, okay, we have these computers, we can do all this. Why aren't we automating this stuff?
I spy something appears to have been nothing.
They don't do it because of piracy. Well, that's a piss-poor excuse. Make your experience with enough quality, and piracy won't be an issue. And I'll tell you right now,
Do my eyes deceive
they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They deceive you. They deceive you. But if you make an experience that's worth playing, and you make it easier to buy the game than it is to pirate, you'll be able to take out a majority, not all, but a majority of the piracy. Alright! Remember the early worm effect. You piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Early worms get eaten. But yes, if you manage... Anyway, I actually really like this so far, and I intentionally don't want to save. That sounds weird to me, right? Like, you guys know how much I hate repeating the same segment. But the intensity here, this feels so much better not saving at all. Why? Why does this feel so much fucking better not saving? I hate it. I hate that I love this so much.
Hey, Doc. They put your fancy sword and things
I
in the
hate
room
that I
back
love this so
there.
much. I don't know why.
Must have been there.
Like, any other time, I'd be sitting here saying, I hate replaying stuff. Something about this experience is just getting me in that other mindset where I can just kind of relax and talk about what I want to talk about while playing the game, and I don't fucking mind. This is, for some reason, really tapping into that part of my brain that used to love doing speedrunning. And I don't know what it is about this that does, but just something about that is really tapping into that part of my psyche. I'm kind of happy about that. It's weird. It's strange. But I could sit here and just ramble and be fine so far. Now, I'm certain that over time, I might get a little bit frustrated or angry or what have you. But that didn't feel like it was anything other than my fault. And yes, there are moments where I will sit there and I'll go, oh, what the hell? That wasn't my fault. But being that it's in early access, I don't really honestly mind it that much. Wait for it.
Dump your lifeless husk into that pit. Don't bother me again.
Right up the butt.
Good luck, Doc.
Oh, so nice.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, this is tapping into something, and I'm not sure why. This is tapping into something. That's so weird to me. It's getting into that part of... It's getting into a part of my brain.
Sound. All seems quiet now.
Alright, grab you. Okay, please. Place you on the ground. What is it about this game? There we go. What part of your brain? The part of my brain that used to enjoy speedrunning. The part of my brain that used to enjoy getting a little bit further every single time. The part of my brain that used to just adore doing this sort of thing. Sneaking around in the dark, lining up your shot, getting your kill. Being able to see those individuals and know that you are a few inches away from them, and they have nothing the wiser. I did not... Oh, I did miss the rat room. Let's go for the rat! I gotta see the rat! We gotta get the ratty. Rat's my friend. Excuse me, sir. Rats, they make me crazy. But yeah, no, it's that part. It's a part of my brain that hasn't been accessed in a long time, and it's a part of my brain that I worry is connected to prior employment, but it's just that wonderful feeling of intensity, the fear, the sort of knowledge in the back of your head that if you mess up for even a second, you are screwed. You have to be able to get through. You have to be able to keep yourself in the dark, keep yourself out of sight, out of mind, and be able to make things... Wait. What do you guys said? Put a body in the toilet. There's some good climbing skips in the area. Oh, that's nice as well. I love a good skip. But yeah, I used to adore being able to go through, like, slightly more. Get it faster. Keep the stealth, but keep it fast. How fast can we make it? How well can we do this? How good can we get? You said put it in the toilet. You said put it in the toilet and something would happen. There's nothing in the toilet but bullets. There's only bullets in the toilet. I can't believe you. Ah, yes, my collection of empty bottles and some dude's head. Sorry, what was I saying? Was that something in an earlier version, or was it like a monster that came out of the toilet? Yeah, you like put some body on there? They must have removed it? Alright. Yeah, Himawari, take the poop bullet. The poop bullet allows you to do chemical warfare. Chem war is phenomenal, man. Doing a little bit of chem warfare is fun. Yeah. But seriously, okay, where was I? Oh, yeah.
The hounds seem anxious tonight.
Good. You're gonna fall
It's
back
the
away.
outsider. They don't like his stench.
Good. Let's see what we can find up here. This, I gotta say, for as brown as it is, this feels really homely. Ooh, a safe combination, I see. Interesting. Can I collect that noose? Ah, 363. Understood. Which one? 115, right? Was it 511? Ah, it's been a while. Shoot. Shoot. What was the number? It's been a while. Jeez. I know they were using it on everything. I'm trying to remember what the number was. 451. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. It did open it. It did open it. It opened it. It does open it. What do you mean they took it out? It might... Okay. Let's, just so we can have Monty be happy... It might honestly just be that I triggered it inappropriately because I already had the thing open. So when you open it and close it, it's not going to redo the thing. So the body Easter egg is gone for now. That is gone for now. It might honestly just be that I did it in the wrong order. So when we die, which I will tell you right now is inevitable. When we die, not if, when. We'll come back, and we'll, you know, see what we can do from here. Excuse me, good sir. May I have a moment of your time?
What's that?
What do you mean? Oh, that's lame. That is lame. Yo, thank you. Has to be the first number combo? Alright, cool. Sweet. Let's just do that real quick. I can figure out how to hit here. I am sad to say. Wait. Does it? Does it? All the old games did it. Ah, it doesn't. All right. Goodbye. Good. It doesn't. They don't have the classic where you could like do the 45-degree angle look. Damn it, that pisses me off.
Hey, Doc. They put your fancy sword and things in the room back there.
This game had an alpha version a year ago. It's still in early access. It did have an alpha version, and it had a demo. We are playing the early access version. Button has been recovered.
What is it this time?
This fish is clearly rotten.
You're lucky, dog.
You're lucky, dead.
Good luck, Doc. You're gonna need it.
Yes, I will. Yeah. One of the other problems I have with early access in general, I'm gonna be honest here, one of the problems I have with that early access in general is just the simple fact that, things change all the damn time. Cool bullet, thank you. There we go, that's close enough to whatever secret you wanted to show me. Which means that a version that inspired you to buy the game, a version that you thought was really cool, may no longer exist by the time the game came out, and the entire game may change completely by the time it's ready to release it. This has been the main dev stream game. Hell yeah then, man! Hell yeah! I'm willing to support that any way I can. That's awesome, man. Dude, it's been a while since we've had a proper Thief game. And this, so far, while there are some things that I think could use a little bit of...
Clumsy friend.
Well, there's a few things that I'm already feeling could use a bit more work. Yeah, like Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor is a good example of... The game had an interesting concept, and I bought into the early concept. Back when the concept was every time you break into the house, it'll be a different game, and the artificial intelligence system of the game will influence the neighbor's decisions so that he actively figures out every way you're getting into the house, and you just have to try and figure out new ways to be able to get into the house. I wanted to have that game. I still don't have that game. I'm angry. Woman, middle-aged, sickly, found wandering the streets alone, sent ransom demand to address found in purse, no reply, dumped corpse in waste pit. Woman young, starved 2 days to gain information about the surviving relatives, sent home when ransom paid. Man belligerent, refused to cooperate, fed to the hounds. Outsider searched signs of infection after capture, disposed of and thrown into the sea. Outsider suspicious. Claims client requests he be transported to market unharmed. Ooh, mushroom. Ooh, look at you, a little looky if it isn't the law. I see. Oh, look what we have here. I see. Fascinating. Yeah, no, already I can tell that there's a lot of passion in this game. There's a lot of passion in this game. Oh, that's beautiful! Red moon, blood red skies. Sneaky way around the back. Hey! Yeah, no. Hello Neighbor was one of those games that I just really loved the concept for. And then I bought in for the early access and the game never existed. Yes, we got a game. Yes, there was a game that was delivered. Yes, it had the neighbor in it. But it wasn't the game I paid for. And there's no recourse for that. And that's one thing that has me nervous about early access in Steam in general, is that no matter what happens, you're stuck along for the ride once you buy the game. And you can't get a refund after a time. Yeah, the Alpha 2 version was way better than the released version. Yeah, no, in a few ways. In other ways, it was, you know, it's all depending. You know what I mean? There's certain elements that were better, certain elements that were worse, but at the end of the day, the game that we finally got on release was not the game that I paid for. And that is something that happens very often when it comes to... When it comes to early access games, you have no promise that the game will be what you bought. And in many cases, you have no way to play the game that you bought because they've decided to change and they no longer want that change to be done. It's kind of like all those people with Skullgirls. I'm sorry, they bought a specific game. Blood Red Skies.
My eyes deceive me.
They bought a very specific game. They had that game for 10 years and now you've stolen it from them. And they no longer have access. You have seized a game that they purchased from their inventory and changed it to an unrecognizable state that is unfit for purpose compared to where it was when they purchased it. The game which they purchased is no longer the game that they have access to. And yet there is no legal recourse that can be done. There was an H version though, but you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. We're seeing this over and over again, that the game that you purchase can be taken from you or modified to a point where it's no longer recognizable. And while the main culprit of this, made for publicity, well, the original game, they hired pornographic artists to make all of the art in the game at one point. I believe the artist who did the model for Zone Tan? I don't watch pornography, so I don't really know most of these artists. But I think it was like was it Zone Tan, something like that? But basically, they hired a bunch of these artists, and it was from the ground up supposed to be this, like, showing of that fan service, right? It was made from the ground up to be a fan service game, and now that game no longer exists. And you're not allowed to play that old game anymore. There's not really a reliable way to access it, and you have no recourse. And even 10, 15, 20 years later, they can come back and take the game from you, and you have no way to play it. And early access feels like that on a much faster scale, because whenever you buy into an early access game, there is no promise it will be the game that you bought, or the game that they sold, so to say. There is no promise, there is no recourse. Give me a second here. You're no longer allowed access to the product that you purchased because somebody has decided something needed to be changed with the project you purchased. Yeah, no, the lighthouse in this is phenomenal. I haven't gotten the cheese yet. I haven't gotten the cheese yet. No! I don't have the cheese! Where is the cheese? You cheddar believe I need this to work out. No, you don't. No, you don't. How long is the early access? Let's actually check right now. How much are they asking in this game for the early access? Okay. Approximately how long will the game be in early access? Early access until it is considered both content complete and a polished state we can consider 1.0. No estimated time for completion, but given the amount of time left to be built and our early access track record with games like Dusk, Medieval, and Ultra-Kill, it'll be a year or two at least. How long is the early access, not how long is this in early access? Sorry, my bad. My bad. I don't actually know that yet. I want to be surprised, so please don't tell me. I want to find out how long it is. I want to find out while we play.
What's that noise? All seems
Can't take on two. Dive over, go down, sneak back around. Level's very detailed, hence why I'm wondering. Well, honestly, if they can keep this level of detail, this level of intrigue, and this level of design, I would honestly be happy to buy this game multiple times. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. If this is the level we can encounter in the final product version of the game, or even better than this, on multiple levels, it is by New Blood and all their games are have been in early access and are still bangers. Yes, no. And earnestly, my discussion on early access a moment ago is not specific to the New Blood games. It's not. No. And that's not me talking about New Blood. It's talking about the concept of early access in general and the modern modifications that have been made to philosophy when it comes to game design. That was more what I was talking about there. I have, honestly, I don't think there's been one of the New Blood games that I have played that I have not enjoyed. So far.
Hounds seem anxious tonight.
It's the outsider. They don't like his stench. Who made that noise just now? Come on
A
now.
curious sound.
Oh my gosh, that is so satisfying.
Now, come on out.
Dusk is one of my favorite games of all time. I can see that. I can see that. Dusk is a phenomenal game. Has a wonderful experience.
I heard that.
Oh. Sorry, I wanted to do that just to drop that thing on somebody. That dev's working on this as well. I saw that. That's exciting, isn't it? That's exciting! I'm so excited. This is like a Tom and Jerry episode. Yeah, that's why I like doing it. It's so dumb. I like being dumb. Let me be dumb in video games.
Who made that noise?
Well, the same dev's working on it.
Come out.
I'm very excited to see what happens long term. It's 451, yeah? 451, yes? 451? 451. Ah, you're a douchebag, Monty. You're a douchebag. You're a douchebag, you know that? It's early access! Hey, Monty. Hey, Monty. Hey, Monty. Hey. Oh no, you can't get to me. Oh no! Ow! How did you hit me through the fucking door, you bastard? Because it's early access, that's how. Let's go! Let's go again. 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 The devs love ImSims. I do too. ImSims are great, man. This is awesome. Like, legitimately. I was trying to get a feel for this game, right? I'm doing my analysis early on because I'm trying to be like, okay, let's figure out what are we working with here, what kind of feel are we going for, and the second I'm like, oh!
Doc, they put your fancy sword and things in the room back there. They might still be there.
Thank you.
If the rats haven't gotten to
Thank you. I love this so much. Like, legitimately. At first I was very nervous because like, oh man, they're doing that? Like, okay, on the surface level, right? I'm sitting there, I'm like, ah, damn it, why did you guys wind up doing the stupid, like, wax cylinder saves locked on there? And I think on later levels, that would really piss me off to the point where I would never want to play the harder difficulty. But this? I'm liking this. While I would like to have the option to cater my own difficulty, so I could max the difficulty on everything but the saves, for example.
Do I spy something? A appears to have been nothing. What is it this time?
This fish is clear.
This fish is.
Good luck, Doc. You're gonna need this.
Oh! Knock, knock. Here's Himawari. Aw, I thought I'd be able to like. Oh, damn it! I thought I'd be able to smack it on the door. That sucks. I bet you though I could throw those axes and hit somebody on the back of the head. But yeah, while I would like long-term to have more options, not less options, and would like to be able to expand out to other, see, they gave them wax axes. I know, right? Damn wax axes. While I would like to be able to have access to more customizability, because in my personal opinion, customization is nice, right? Maybe not as an initial thing, but as a general advantage. There we go. Oh, also I have to use the ratty.
Hello. Hello, Ratty. Hello.
Good! They're planning on a custom difficulty. Good. That'll be wonderful. That'll probably be more my speed. Now that said, playing through this first time with the wax cylinders, now you might be thinking, but Himawari, why? You're wasting so much time. I'm sorry, this could literally be one level for all I know, and I've got to fill out an 8-hour time slot. I have to fill out an 8-hour time slot with this live stream. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the fact. Friend-shaped, yes. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the fact that I have access to. There we go. Hey, that's classic. You can bait him into the attacks that way. Hell yeah. Sweet. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, I'll leave those for the time being. Keep you over there, keep you over there. Is there any health bar? Not on this difficulty. I don't know if there is on lower difficulties, but the only thing we seem to have access to would be the, what you call it? The words. Give me a second. The fact that sometimes it goes gray. No, the ring tells you whether it's day or night. Oh, that would be creative! You have your health bar on the ring, so it glows if it's if you're in the light, but it'll be a different color depending on your health. That would be amazing! So it goes from like green to yellow to red, instead of doing the stupid like jam smear on your eyes. Oh, that would be cool! Yeah, it starts green and then it goes to yellow, and it's like the more damaged you are, the different the color changes, so you've got just that like rough understanding of the percentages of your health. Oh, that would be cool! Yeah! That would be awesome! You should follow Dave Oshray on Twitter. The problem with following anyone on Twitter is, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but Twitter will actively punish you for, how do I put this? Twitter will actively punish you for following more people. The more people you follow on Twitter, the more punished you are. Because they don't want people who produce content to follow content. They want to separate that. Dave's the CEO of New Blood. Hey, sweet. Well, let me look him up real quick. And you know what? Hey, I will follow him. I will follow him. Because honestly, Mr. Oshray, I doubt you'll ever see this, but if you do, I want to thank you for picking up these games. I want to thank you for taking the chance with these. You have brought a series of wonderful games to market that I don't think would have gotten made properly otherwise. Thank you so very, very much for brightening these times and bringing us experiences that we wouldn't have otherwise. Legitimately, thank you. There's a lot of stuff out there that there's a lot of people that I think miss the joy that can be brought just when people are willing to take a chance and put a game to market that other publishers may not be willing to. And the kind of intensity that is required to make a successful company, that stuff is not appreciated either. Now, the devs, phenomenal, right? Devs are really an important process as well, but I think there's not enough credit that goes to the publishers as well. Because publishers have a lot on their plate and a lot of requirements, and they don't really often get the same thanks, or maybe not necessarily the same thanks, but they don't get the thanks that are due to them. I just want to say formally and personally, thank you. Legitimately. Thank you for taking a chance on these games, for putting out products that are fit for purpose and are fun. They're good. Legitimately good. Is it Oshri or Oshray? Is it Oshri or Oshray? Because I only see Dave Oshry. I don't see Ray. Ah, there it is. Yep. Oh. Oh. They did a shareware for the Rise of the Triad? Huh. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Oh my gosh, wait. There's like it's a doggo. Yeah, alright. Oshri. Hey. Nice. Yeah, no, I'll follow him. Yeah. Because legitimately, there is a lot of respect that is due to game developers. There really is, because game development is a hard process, and it's a lot more complicated than anybody gives understanding for, but game publishing can be really hard, too. Publishing can be just... When things go wrong is the only time you notice the publisher. You know what I mean? When things go wrong, that's when you notice the publisher. The publisher doesn't get the, praise when things go right. They really don't. It's like, when you hear about a publisher, you're going to be hearing, oh, they messed this up. Oh, they made this decision, compromised that vision. Oh.
It's the outsider.
But you're not going to hear all the times they save a video game from a dev who may not necessarily understand what makes a game functional. Outside of the coding aspect of it, I mean. Because there are certain developers and certain writers in general. That's something that a lot of people don't realize. There are certain script writers, certain directors that really... They can make phenomenal products, but if you leave them on their own, they'll get distracted or they'll have issues that come along the way.
What is that?
Nothing! Nothing! Lighthouse, not the time! Now's not the time! Now is not the time, Mr. Lighthouse. Please don't look this way. Please. Oh! He was the CEO of Interceptor. Oh, man. Stay still. Imitate a gargoyle. He can't see you. Yeah, in general, I adore examining video games and understanding what makes them tick. I've always been a major fan of figuring out what can go into a video game to make a good game, what goes into a video game to make it bad. What from a bad video game can we take over to a good video game? What are the strategies that we can employ here to try and make a better product that'll appeal to the masses without denigrating or avoiding the core markets that are vital to having a successful product? There's an army of them in that room where I broke that window. There's an army of them. They have all shown up. There is a legion of hunters just sticking their guns out that window. I have concerns. Yeah. I don't know that I want to go into this room. Yeah, 4 people try to figure out how to fix the window before the boss comes back. They're like, This could be a problem. This could be a problem. Hey guys, how do we tell the boss? How do we tell the boss? 363. Wonderful. 6, 3. Can I take the book? No, I can't take the book. Interceptor was one of the first studios to do the whole virtual dev thing. You know, idea. We don't tell the boss. Nobody tell the boss, and he can't find out. What do we have here? How many rounds? 1 round? Can I reload? Okay. Phenomenal. Alright. But yeah, no, I have nothing but respect for game publishers who are willing to put their foot down and make good games come out that publishers wouldn't normally take the risk on. There's a lot of people who are risk averse, and I understand that in the current market, it sometimes pays off to be risk averse because there is a lot of risk and not as much market room for reward these days. At least from personal experience. The boss thinks we're incapable.
How on earth didn't you realize the window's broken? Come on, boys. What'll I pay you for?
Oh, really? Well, tell me about that, because, like, I remember buying that back in the day, but I don't really remember much about it. Like, about the scene around it, right? I'm trying to remember, was that one of the... wasn't that when Total Biscuit was still with us and was doing videos? I'm trying to remember, because I think, and this may be me misrecalling again, which forgive me if it is, but I remember one of his videos that he did on that. That was 2013? Okay, yeah. I miss that man. I really do. Say whatever you want about the man. He got a lot of awareness on indie titles, and he did a good job of showing people that things existed that they otherwise may not have noticed. And overall, he left a positive impact on the industry, which there's a lot of us who can't really say the same, you know? So some people leave a more positive impact than others, and whatever you want to say about him, be it his politics, be it any of the interesting things he had to say early on in the career and near the end, he left a positive impact on a lot of lives. And the man was good at what he did. And I still remember his video on Rise of the Triad, that they're basically a bunch of game modders that somehow got hired to make a full game. Isn't that the dream, though? That is like the dream! To be a modder, to be building games that are like, oh man, I'm building this for my friends, or I'm building this for myself, I'm building this for like my community, and then somebody comes along and finally gives you the money you need to go out of your way and actually put forth a genuine paid product. I just realized this may not be the best idea I've ever had. Open, thank you! Yes. How do I get down now? Guys? Huh, well, that was my initial idea. Modding isn't the same as building a game from the ground. That is correct. However, more and more often, it is becoming more like building a game from the ground up with some of the tools that are at access. There are certain tools that make it very close to building a game from the ground up. And it's getting better and better to work in game design every day. We're getting more and more tools that are building out to be able to make it a more streamlined experience for the creator. We are entering into a brave new world in certain parlance. I'm aware of the irony of making that statement of brave new world. But we are entering into a new era of game design these days. And I am so glad that we are building towards that. Yes, I realized that was 2010. I didn't think it was that far back. Read in a game designer book from 2005, it's best to be innovative. Weird, the author says, in just one of the three fields: mood, character, and stories. Otherwise, you alienate the audience. Yes! That is one of the key principles that I was learning when I was trying to learn game design myself. I've said it before, I took classes and courses on game design to try and break into that industry. I had a few attempts to break into the industry, and we'll just say that sometimes connections are better than money. Sometimes. But it's the classic statement of what is comedy from the old movie Airplane. If you've ever actually gone back and watched the old movies like Airplane, Police Academy, and the like, they went on an idea of have one joke in every scene. If you have no joke, add a joke. And that'll keep the entire movie a comedy, but you don't overwhelm the joke. You give that joke room to breathe. In that same sense is game design. Have your element that is weird, your one element that stands out, your element that sort of elevates it and brings the thing forward, but try not to drown out what that element is that makes your game an experience worth having. In many cases, I find that having a well-polished experience that just takes a basic platform and improves it, refines it, shines it to a diamond, takes the parts that you can from other experiences that you enjoy, and then you add that one weird twist. That's something, be it the story going wacky or something else, and it doesn't even have to be the same thing that's wacky every time, but just have something that's a little bit out there. And if you have something that's a little bit out there, and you give that something room to breathe, it becomes a memorable experience overall. And I'm really excited to say that some people, not the majority, but some people, have embraced that kind of philosophy. Though I will say even comedy doesn't embrace that philosophy anymore. And we see a lot of comedies that are done which simply have a lacking for room to breathe. Yeah, if you have a joke in the foreground, have the background played straight. If you have a joke in the background, play the straight in the foreground. And game design can be very similar. And honestly, I would argue that approach to comedy works for drama as well. Because a lot of people misunderstand what is required to make an engaging experience. And an engaging experience doesn't always have to be a good experience to be something that they remember fondly. A game doesn't have to be good to be good. Now that sounds weird, right? It can be a bad game that is a good game. What I'm saying there is it can be a good experience, and if you have those elements that stick in the player's mind, those elements that elevate the experience up, and you give them room to breathe while maintaining a firm understanding of the pacing and an allowance there, they won't get neutralized to the experience. For example, I gave the example during our playthrough of Silent Hill 2. We had an experience that in the beginning is very terrifying, but around the halfway point of the game starts to fall apart and is no longer a fearful experience, despite the fact that the entire time the stakes are raising. The stakes are always getting more intense, they're always getting more scary, and there's very little room to breathe. You have to allow whatever subject you're working with in your game environment a room to breathe. You have those relaxing moments. You have for example, in a dark, dreary horror environment, you need those experiences. Oh, why am I leaning over here? Nope, my model's glitching out. Give me a second. You need those moments of positivity. You need those moments of light. You need those moments of joy, those moments of happiness, in order for the despair to truly set in. If you want to do a horror game, for example, let's say it's a Silent Hill game, and you want it to be depressing and dark and sad. If you want the player to actually be his most depressed, if you want the player to be his most scared, give him moments of the exact opposite. Give them moments of joy. Give them moments of happiness. Give them moments of that intense feeling of adulation, adoration, the exact opposite of what you're trying to achieve. Give them moments of that and rip it away. Because when it is ripped away from you, it'll be a harsher and more successful element of what you're trying to achieve, just by the fact of they have context for what good is. They have that context of what good is. They have that context of what came before in order to expand them forward. Monty, from your wording there, I take it you were going to bring up Spec Ops: The Line. And if that was not the case, forgive me, that is my... Ooh, floor plans again. Lovely. Ooh. That game in particular, that That game in particular does some of what I am talking about well, but it is a game that I personally did not have a good experience with because I played the game at exactly the wrong time in my life. I was home. I came back home, and I was trying to relax, right? I was trying to relax. I just wanted to play a Call of Duty game. That's all I wanted. And I was in a very fragile point in my life. And the themes and the styles that had came in that game, which had not been advertised anywhere, had not been talked about, hit me like a semi-truck. That game came into my life at the absolute worst point it possibly could in my life. Because I had lost everything. I had lost everything. And I was not stable at the time. And I thought that game would be a good opportunity. I was mistaken. And I was made a fool of in front of an audience. And I had a public breakdown. So my opinions on that game, they aren't rational. They aren't reasonable. They aren't proper, you know? They are not proper for what the game itself is, but they're very, very personal. Because when everything's already fallen apart, it's very hard to disconnect from those things. Now, that game does do some of these things well. It has those moments of uplifting. It has those moments that kind of go there, but it also has some severe issues with near the point of the white phosphorus usage in the game getting too dark for too long, you know? It's... Again, it has moments that are proper to get you feeling like, I'm a champion, I'm the best, I'm cool, I'm this. And then it delves into that sort of, what the hell have you done? That one messes up in the fact that I think that it lacks in the fact that it forces you to make the decision and then it calls you bad for making the decision that the game forces you to make. Which that I find as a... We might die here. Just in case. No! I should have saved a round! I should have saved a round! Okay, let me read that chat. You might end up with Cave Story, which is the American dream of the indie. Or you may end up with Dwarf Fortress and spend 15 years developing without seeing profits, but that's not necessarily a problem always. However, I will say that Dwarf Fortress, if it had more editorial oversight, may have seen an earlier release, but I think that the game itself, even though it saw a very long development cycle and had some issues that I think could have been avoided, wound up turning out very good for what it was. And it is a good experience, and it is difficult as well, but I don't think that Dwarf Fortress in particular needs to be easy because the market that it's going for doesn't want easy. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say the gameplay for Spec Ops: The Line was out of fashion for the time. Was that what you were referring to? But yeah. No. Swedish game made by a single guy who worked on it for like 20 years. Honestly, I don't necessarily mind a long development cycle as long as it is one that is not attempting to keep up with the times and is instead attempting to build a game that is worth playing. I think, for example, Duke Nukem Forever could have been a phenomenal game, actually. Duke Nukem Forever could have been a phenomenal game if it hadn't kept adjusting itself to keep up with the times, right?
Hey, talk.
Yeah. Warforged was developed for the love of the design first, profits maybe second. Same with Cave Story. That's not necessarily anything wrong with that either. And legitimately, if you're going to do that, it can work. But you have to commit to what you're doing, and you need to avoid chasing trends. You have to have a very solid concept in mind and a firm dedication to the environment you're creating. In the case of Duke Nukem Forever, it was a case of they had a solid project that had solid gameplay, some solid concepts there, decent writing. I won't say that the writing was good, but it was decent. Duke Nukem Forever was restarted a bunch of times. There's the 1999 build, there's the 2001 build, there's the 2004 build, I think it was 2004. But there's a lot of builds that we have, we, the public, have seen over the years. And some of them have been on the mind. Some of them have been left out of the mind. But you can notice a very specific trend with that, of them trying to build...
This fish is clearly rotten. Good luck.
There's a clear trend of them trying to build towards what is popular at the moment, at the expense of the actual product itself, because they're afraid that they won't make the money. At a certain point, your development costs have spiraled so much that you're not going to make the money back, right? Or you're not going to make as much money as you could, but you have to still try and figure out a way to get it to market. Now, on the side of the... They almost finished it 2 times and restarted because the CEO promised big things. I would not put entirely the blame on the CEO, right? I would put the blame on market expectations and on decision-making that is made without the influence of hindsight. Or in many cases, is made without the adherence to knowledge that may have just not been made aware, right? Yes. There were multiple entire engine scraps, and the case of that comes down to a fear of losing money, resulting in a massive loss of money. Oh, hey, they've got color coding on the enemies? If they have color coding on the enemies to tell you which ones are melee and which are ranged, I am going to be incredibly happy. But yeah, no, some people may think, oh, Himawari, you're going to be like really anti this practice or that practice or the other practice, but honestly, in a lot of cases, I like to examine things from a more holistic approach, where you look at what is the climate at the time, what is the decisions that are expected, what is the choices that went into a situation, and what can we learn from this. I am a man who loves education, I love learning, and I'm also a man who's a raging hypocrite in many cases. Thankfully, I can be a hypocrite. There is no expectation of, you know, integrity or anything else with me. I'm a talking robot on the internet, and that is the freest thing for me in the world. I don't have to be like, oh man, guys, I have to clarify my review of this thing this way, that way, the other way. Oh man, guys, I have to, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, let me disclose my influences here. Oh boy, no. I want to say something, I'll say it. I will still probably clarify it most times. And I'll make it very clear, yes, oftentimes I'm a hypocrite. And oftentimes, the context of a situation and the context of my exposure to something will give me a biases against it or for it. That's human nature. And many people who claim not to have those biases are lying to your face because they really want you to trust what they have to say. Fun fact, the final build of Duke Nukem Forever runs on Unreal 2 at the time that Unreal 3 was already far into its life cycle. However, by that point, I feel as if they had not stuck with something, they would have been having some issues.
The hounds seem
What the fuck is
anxious
this
to
rant?
un-
It's not a rant.
It's the outsider.
It's not
They
a
don't
rant.
like its
Kidding me?
stench.
It's not a rant. I don't rant. I've never ranted. I've never ranted. You know, Kunajo, you and Mouse both come in here, and you're like, oh man, rant, this, that, the other. No. It's talking. It's just discussion. It's not a rant. I gotta come up with something to say. Wait for you to go there. It's just all talk. There's no way it was a rant. Just having fun playing a video game, talking about some stuff. Hypocrite's a big word for a 3-year-old action figure. Wow, okay. Alright, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bastard. Kunojo comes in here, destroys my conversational flow by calling me out for having rants. Time for me to rant against Kunojo. Man, guys, I hate having moderators who care for me, who actively check in on me and remind me when I'm rambling or ranting. I hate that stuff. It's the worst thing ever. Can you believe these a-holes? Please don't burst that door. Please don't burst that door. 363. Shit. What the? You. 3. 6. Go. When do we start posting short people be like memes on the Discord? I mean, playing devil's advocate doesn't make you a hypocrite. No, but being a hypocrite does. I know I'm a hypocrite oftentimes. I enjoy it, baby. I think he's finally breaking through that door. Guys, I think he's finally breaking through that door. Oh! How did you get out here? Oh, shit! How did he get out here? Oh, please! Spare me! I hear enough of his rants offline. That's true, you do. You do. He is there for my rants. He is there for my rants. You brought an example? Not off the top of my head because I'm being chased. Not off the top of my head. Give it a bit, I might. Sometimes I realize and I recognize and I'm able to just go, ah, yes, that was a bit of hypocrisy there. Using the power of friendship and that gun you found. See, you guys get spared my rants about my time doing security work. You guys get spared those rants. You guys get spared a lot of my rants that are more intense. I give you guys the tame rants. You ran about Shodan for a while. That is true. That is true. Nice shill for your little clip show bit. Nice shill. Can we handle this? Can we handle this? Step away. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait! Oh no! It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Oh shit! I'm being attacked by a ghost with a gun! I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That man was insane. I couldn't have fought against the might of that ghost. I was trying to get back to the save point. Top 10 best types of ghosts. Are ghosts bullet resistant? You know, I probably should have asked. I should have asked. Like, legitimately. The fact that I don't mind that we keep restarting this, and I'm able to have these good conversations while actively learning the level, is a sign severely in the game's favor. This point, this game is a perfect, like, cozy atmosphere, which is weird to me, as I'm sitting in a pile of fish guts and human bodies. I should have counted how many times we restarted. No, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It's probably a few dozen by now. It's probably a few dozen. Like 69 times? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd say like 8 times. Ghost with a gun. Best guards ever. Loyal, dedicated, tireless, don't ask for pay, don't get hungry, you can't bribe them. They never go on smoke break. I'll make a clip about it after the stream. Listen, let's be honest here. I am making this harder on myself, and I kind of don't mind. The fact that the gameplay loop is enjoyable enough that no matter how many times we restart, I just keep wanting to go, should be a massive sign in the game's favor. Considering how pissed off I usually get with restarting, even the bugs don't bother me that much. They don't mind me that much. Thank you, English.
What is it this time?
This fish is clear.
This fish is clear! Wait, it's clear?
It's
clear fish.
You're gonna need it.
Yep. Of course I will. Go in here. Alright. Yoink, yoink. Look around the room. Look around that room for climbing spots. Okay, sure. Yeah. Let's see. Need more sussy so we can cook some with you. I'm not a sussy kind of guy. I'm just saying. Ah, man. I like that. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Yes, I see something here. I'm not a sussy guy. I've never said anything suspect. Too late, I'm on it. What do you mean? There's no on it. There's nothing you can be on it about. It's fine. I am not suspect. I've never said anything suspicious in my entire life.
Made that noise just now. Come on out.
In my entire life, I've never said something suspect. Unload. Sweet. Drop. Now we can throw you down so I can get back up here. You wouldn't know, sussy, if a woman beat you over the head with it. That is... Okay. Listen. Okay. That is a reference I'm gonna have to tell the chat now, you piece of shit. So for an entire year, this woman was trying to propose to me. An entire year, she tried to propose to me. And I didn't notice. It was a whole year, and she kept trying to propose to me, and I just kept not noticing. It's not that I said no. It's not that, you know, I didn't like her or anything. It was that I didn't understand what she was doing, and she basically spelled it out for me. And there's also, of course, the time when somebody would... Okay, I believe this was the same girl who's just like, hey, I'm cold. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Let me just start a fire, and then I just sit down and do nothing. Because it's just like, okay, cool. Now you're not cold anymore. And then somebody was just like, hey, excuse me, you realize she was probably trying to get you to snuggle up next to her, right? What do you mean? What? What? What do you mean? Yeah, she probably, like, wanted your jacket or something, or wanted you to snuggle up next to her, but I started a fire. Now she's not cold anymore. Yeah. Did she ever say, hey, want to marry me? No, she didn't! She was, like, giving me gifts, and she, like, made food for me, and she was doing all these really nice things for me, and I thought she just liked being my friend. And, like, one time I come in, and she, like, throws her arms around me. She, like, throws her arms around me, and it's just... I thought she was just sad and needed a hug, so I gave her a hug, and then it's like, hope you're doing okay. And that was it, and apparently that was her, like, trying to do something, and why can't you just tell me? If she would have just said, hey, I like you, you want to go out? Or, hey, I like you, you want to get married? But no. And she even had her parents. She had her parents show up, who owned the restaurant that I was going at, right? Her parents owned the restaurant I was going to at the time, right? Wonderful restaurant. I still go there from time to time. And her parents owned the restaurant. So her parents kept coming out and giving me gifts. And they're just and they're saying, like, as they're talking about some things, they're like, you know, our daughter, she has a very good career that she's had so far. And did you know that she's actually got her own house now? You know, anyone who would marry her is going to have access to a nice dowry. And I said, man, I can't wait until she meets the lucky guy. Yep. And looking back at it, I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm dumb. I am incredibly dumb. Because they're literally, like, sitting there saying, you know, she's got good money and she's pretty. Eh? And I... Yes, I need a neon sign! And it keeps happening! And it keeps happening! And it keeps happening! And I never fucking notice! And people are like, oh, that's so unrealistic, this rom-com. It's not like, how do they keep missing it? And then I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, I have to be silent, I have to be silent, I have to be silent, I have to be silent. Yeah, I bet they thought... No, because it's like, they knew I was looking to get married. They knew I was looking for a woman so I could have some kids. They knew this, and I knew this, and okay, listen, I don't understand hints. Do not give me hints! Like, just say it! Because they talked to me before! I was a regular at the restaurant! It had some of the best food in town. It was an amazing place. I was a regular. I thought they were just making small talk, because they'd already made small talk. And, like, on my birthday, they, like, gave me, like, this cake, and, like, her mom gave me this big ol' hug, and was just like, you know, you're such a polite young man, and any woman would be lucky to have you. And it's just like, oh man, that's really nice, thank you. And I'm dumb! I am dumb, okay? You can ask literally anyone who knows me. I am dense. I don't get this stuff. Like, okay, I will hyper-fixate and hyper-analyze the smallest inner machinations. I will hyper-analyze the smallest machinations of almost anything. I will sit there and I will go like, okay, so this game design principle is based off of this principle here, which works in this way, has the interaction between these two elements, right? I can sit there and I can do that. I can analyze I can sit down and I can analyze the meaning behind a writing based off the time of publication and the general political landscape around the era. I can do all these things. I can do these things. You put me down with, like, a multi-page, like, thesis, and I can examine that out. I can figure out how to reverse engineer, like, simple combustion engines and the like, and try to figure out different engineering principles. I can do almost all of this. I can do a lot of things. I was able to learn multiple languages. I was able to learn multiple instruments. I was able to do all these different wonderful, fantastical things. But you put me in a room with somebody who's, like, just hinting something at me that's really obvious to everyone else, and I'll be like, what? What? Or I'll draw completely the wrong conclusion. That's not how this works. If you guess and you guess wrong, you're the fool. But if she says marry me and you say no, she's the fool. People do anything to not get rejected. Humans abhor rejection. I'm just dumb. Well, I wouldn't say dumb. I'm dense. I'm dense. Dense and dumb are not, like... Sorry. Dense and smart are not mutually exclusive. I'm smart. Me, I'm smart. Me, I'm dense. Apparently my friend group, I'm the only one who has noticed that I was being hit on. Yeah. No, I feel dumb sometimes. Like, I mean, you hand me a machine gun of almost any make or model, and I'll be able to figure out within about 3 minutes how to take it apart and reassemble it. You hand me a pistol, a rifle, a machine gun, no matter how esoteric the breakdown and the reassembly is, I will be able to figure it out in under 10 minutes or so. I can figure out machine guns. I can figure out engines. I was able to take a car apart and put it together without instructions. I can do shit! I can do things! I learned instruments! I learned literature! I obsessed over the English language! You once had a guy in your English class think that you were hitting on them because you showed him a funny video. Okay, oh yeah, let me get you a G11. Well, that's not fair. I already know how to pull one of those apart.
It's the outsider. They don't like his stench.
Hey! I'm not stinky! You bastard. You can't say I'm stinky. How dare you? How dare you? He said I was stinky. He said I was stinky! He's mean. Wait a second. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky at all. I'm super cool. Yeah, only I can call Himawari stinky. Thanks, Kunicho. He's got my back. But yeah, no, I'm just dense. I'm dense. Please do not think for a second that I will just figure out whatever hidden meaning you're trying to impart on me in any sort of, like, social situation. Let's talk going into my bandolier of ammo to make fun of Himawari. I hate the fact that you are completely right, and I'm gonna have to deal with that like a month from now, and I'm gonna just have a panic attack moment when I'm like, who told you that? And I will think for the briefest of moments that Kunijo, like, revealed my secrets, and then I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's right, I talked about this. On live stream, I talked about this. That's right. Because I will have just completely forgotten that I ever had this conversation. Because that's how it goes with me. That is how it almost always goes with me. Remember to reload the gun. I've watched rom-coms with Himawari and seen it happen firsthand. You're not wrong. So is Manager-san. Manager-san has also watched romantic comedies with me, and he'll sit there and he'll be like, how is it not obvious? How have they not gotten together yet? And I'll just be like, wait, what do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Like, those things are painful for me. Those things are painful for me.
Yes, just now.
Those things are painful for me, because I just sit there and I'm like, what do you mean? Manager's on his Horus? Yes, manager's on his Horus. He's my manager, he's helping me along with a lot of this stuff, trying to get me to honestly set up more professionalism, because I just have a hard time actively committing to some of these things. Yeah. Horus is manager's on. Yes. Horus the Primarch. Horus the War Master. Yep. Is he an actual manager? Well, he's who I've got to do my actual managing. He's who I've got who does this shit, and he prods me along, and he's been a good friend of mine for a long time, and I've worked with him a lot. Machinery is apart from the inclination to learn a learned behavior. Social smarts is learned. You look dumb with a machine, it won't judge you. Look dumb in a chat, you look dumb with an audience. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, no. Manager-san has a lot of experience, like a lot of experience, and he has a lot of really good contacts and whatnot that are very helpful, and he's been excellent at actually helping to motivate me and reminding me that certain things need done. Sorry, I'm drinking some coffee. He's cool? Yeah, he's cool. I think he's awesome. It's a very big blessing that he's willing to work with me. Oh, please don't. I'm gonna hide down here. I keep forgetting about the lighthouse. I can hide for ages. You'd be surprised how long I can hide. I have hidden for days before. I have hidden for literal days. When are you gonna have your mom join the stream to embarrass you? No. No. I know. So what you're saying is if I stick Himawari into a movie theater, watch a rom-com and not tell him there was one, you wouldn't get it till the very end. Depending on the movie, you could put me in a romantic comedy and I'd think it was just a comedy up until maybe the halfway point of the film, or longer. It would be embarrassing how long it would be before I finally understood. It might not be the end of the movie, but it would be a lot longer than you would think. Probably reasonable, honestly. It would be a lot longer than reasonable. Alright. I'm gonna get some supplies, and if we make it back down to that area, I'm gonna take the save. What are you? Okay, so that's an egress. Might be able to escape out that way. Nope, can't escape out that way. It's got bars. I'm gonna make Himawari watch Endless Love and tell him it's a horror movie. Okay, are we good? No, you can't help me. I'm a doctor. Position, heal thyself. Alright. Alright. Let's go over here. I'll load into that area and I'll use one of my saves so we can, because we're in a much better position than we were prior. So I'll use one of my saves here. Watch an anime about a guy who lacks so much presence people often forget he exists, and this one girl is the only one who can see him most of the time. Himawari didn't get why. I still don't fully understand why. It seemed like it was magic or something. Alright. Wait. Shit! I am so glad I didn't save there! What the fuck? It's the Ghost Man again! Why does the Ghost Man haunt me? Ghost Man, why? Ghost Man, why? Ghost Man, why? Why do you always persecute me? Ah, Ghost Man, why do you always persecute me? Ames, you talking to yourself again? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. Yeah. Never stood a chance. You tell me how I'm supposed to stand a chance against a fucking ghost who swims through the wood with his ankles. You tell me you have a gun. I had a gun. I had a gun. We do not know, we don't know how this game handles save reloads. We also don't know that yet, because we haven't actually saved
Doc, they put your fancy sword and things in the room back there. They must have been there.
Forgot I had a gun. I get forgetful, okay? I get forgetful. It's not my fault. I swear. It's not my fault! I'm not to blame! Twas the stealth game that started up this flame! Listen, if the dev ever sees this, he's gonna be sitting there and he's gonna be like, how do you get stuck for this long? Please play an easier difficulty. Please. Please don't play this harder difficulty. Play literally any other difficulty. Stop. It hurts. This is painful. I don't like the fact that there's a ghost man who will just come by and stab me.
What is it this time?
Good luck, Doc. You're gonna need it.
We know you're stalling for that 8-hour timer. What? No! What? No! 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 It's not that I knew that this was an early access game and decided that it would probably be a better use of time in order to try and make this pad out because I don't know how many levels it is. So I just decided to play it on a much harder difficulty than I could personally handle in order to have a reason for why I'm doing this. I can tell you. What the? No! Why? You piece of you! Oh, you. I love this game. I actually legitimately do. And the fact that I adore this so much is weird. You threw the bottle too far. Yeah, you're right. You are right. And actually, this is why I was loving the thief stuff. Like, legitimately, I'm under no delusions that I am some master stealther. It landed in his line of sight. Ah, okay, okay. Yep. Excuse me, just a second, I'm being summoned. So, you like jazz? Wow, that's pretty cool. I heard you guys like jazz. You know, jazz is pretty cool music if you can get past the whole, like, connection with the devil's lettuce. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you can get past the whole connection with the devil's lettuce, it's a pretty good music.
Hey, Doc. They put your fancy sword and things in the room back there. They must still be there.
Himawari, I'm gonna kick you in the shin. Well, good luck. It's very small. You're probably gonna miss. You might miss and accidentally hit me in the face, because I am 30 centimeters tall, as people keep forgetting. Yoink. Yeah, no, I am dense to brick. Yoink. Yoink. Smooth jazz. Deploying smooth jazz in 3, 2, 1. Alright, cool. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Some of you may die. That, however, is a risk I'm willing to take.
What is it this time?
This fish is clearly rotten. Good luck, Doc.
Okay, no problem.
You're gonna need it.
Probably. What do you mean?
Deceive me.
Yes.
Appears to have been.
Yes, they do deceive you. I really enjoy the faster jazz. Oh, faster jazz, you say. Give me a second. Faster jazz. Faster jazz? You want some fast jazz. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? What? No! No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's not like, that's the obvious joke. No, this is, no, it's fine. You like fast jazz, so I got you some fast jazz. This is definitely not just the first result from my little copyright-free playlist of jazz that I could find that I thought would sound decent sped up to ×2. This is ×2 jazz. This is your fast jazz that you like. Oh wait, I know an even better song. One that Monty will love. Is that Happy Birthday? Wait, it's somebody's birthday? Hey, let me take care of that. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday for you. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. The best part is I knew that was coming up, and I specifically put it there. I specifically timed that in that collection of smooth jazz because I knew the birthday one was coming up, and I wanted to prime for that joke. Yes. Yes. I've got skill. I've got skill. I've got skill. Listen, guys, I'm just saying, I'm amazing, and you guys should like and subscribe because I'm incredible. All right, let's go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Probably the most painful.
I heard that, my clumsy friend.
I still skill when I call it blood. What the? Pure skill. Pure skill. Pure skill. I am so loaded down with skill. You guys have no idea. I am the most skilled man you will ever meet. That was neither skill nor luck. More like a secret third thing. So is screaming part of the skill? Yes. Yes. That was to lull them into a false sense of security.
The hounds seem anxious tonight.
It's the outsider.
That was all part of the skill. That was all part of my amazing, incredible strategy that, you know, nobody was gonna really see. Okay, I only have the one bullet right now. Cool. Consider this my last will and confession. I did everything she asked of me. When she wanted a seat on the Mercantile Council, I delivered. She wanted an unsavory figure removed or discarded, I provided. Now all hell's broken loose, and I have yokel mercenaries besieging the factory floor. Only have line workers and sailors here, not soldiers. Haven't even fired the revolver in my safe. I kept my end of the bargain. Years empty promises. Was I really blind all along? Curse you, Sylvia! May this rotten town take you with her. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Poor Monty. Poor Monty. Monty's just over there like, I no longer wish to be here. I'm just saying, guys, I am a master. Oh, that was the fire. I thought it was some, like, slovenly monster just, like, sitting there going, I'm gonna eat your face.
Has anyone found the key up to the watchtower yet?
Hey!
Prisoner's escaped and locked himself in there.
How long has he been up there?
A week about.
Oh,
We're making
no.
him stay up there and starve to death.
At least he has a good view. What a fool.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hoop-a-da-ba! I have a key now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, Pat. Getting unlocked. No, I'm not finishing that. I see what you're doing there. These nuts! Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get this time. Because I have mastered the art of sword and sorcery. Okay, more so sword than sorcery. No save. What do you mean, no save? I already got the save. I got the save a little bit ago. Also, no rat. Oh, you're right! We didn't do the rat. I have to go back for the rat. Guys, I have to go back for the rat. My friend the rat must be pet. Anytime we do this, I have to find the rat.
Slipped right through my grasp. Who made that noise just now?
What noise? There's no noise! It's fine.
You cannot hide.
Why are you... They're staring through the wall at me. They're staring through the wall at me. Please don't.
I love a good hunt.
All these resets are amalgamating together in my mind. That's the point. So eventually, I can just sit here and say there was never a reset. And then you'll be like, well, I couldn't really remember. I couldn't really name a single reset, so... I guess he never reset.
Come out.
No. Would you stop staring at me through the wall? I see your gun. Oi! Thank you. What the? Oh. There we go. Thank you. visit the rat. The rat's gonna get a head pat. And then, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save after I give the rat a head pat. And then, we'll all know... Whee! We'll all know that I am the greatest player of all time, and am literally the best at video games. And you guys are all gonna sit there and gonna be like, oh my gosh, how did we never realize how good Himawari was at video games? He was a master the whole time. Hear about how the guy got screwed over? His friend recorded him, got all the money, and didn't split. Wow! Wow, that is scummy! That is, like, incredibly scummy. It used both my wax fucking cylinders and it didn't save. It used both my wax cylinders. It used both my fucking wax cylinders. And it just saved over the existing one. I physically can't fucking go back because it glitched out and used... Early access. This is early access. It used both of my... It used both of my cylinders. It used both of my cylinders. It used both of my damn cylinders. What, dev console? It used both of my fucking cylinders. Oh, allow quick save? I already had that on, but I wasn't gonna... Gameplay, allow quick save, input mapping. Also, I figured that the allow quick saving wouldn't work on the hardest difficulty. Does it actually? I'll do the honest method and I'll actually only quick save at these things, right? But if it's gonna eat my... If it's gonna eat my cylinders like that, which again, it is early access. It's in the latest patch notes? Okay. Because yeah, I mean, it ate my cylinders. It didn't bring up the menu, it didn't do anything, it just ate my damn cylinders. I'm a little bit, that frustrates me a little bit. Because now, I can't save. It's okay, Rat. You make me happy. You make me happy. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Well, I guess I shouldn't have bothered saving those cylinders because I've wasted them. Although I'll tell you that having the quick save. That would have been infuriating if it's just like, oh, no. That actually doesn't work on the hardest difficulty. And, you know, now you've just destroyed your wax cylinders, so, get wrecked, nerd. Wait, where'd they go? What? My depth perception has failed me. My depth perception has failed me. I'm gonna wait for him. He's gonna pass by again. He's gonna pass by again. And I'm gonna get him, and it's not gonna fail me that time. Okay,
Do my eyes deceive
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They totally deceive you.
I can't wait to wear your skin.
Shit! Gun! Gun! Save me, gun! Save me, gun! Ah! Now we need a really long stick to tie the sword to. Exactly! We need a really long stick to tie the sword to. Hey, at least this time we're not playing through the same section over and over again. We're getting to new sections. And I'm learning the level. So when the final game comes out, I'll be able to play this and then go, hey, why isn't this exactly the same as I remember it being? And then you guys will be like, well, dude, that was early access. This is so funny. Well, then I've done my job as an internet clown. God, save me, Mrs. Shot. Yeah, then I've done my job as an internet clown! I've done my job as an internet clown. It's not murder, it's self-defense.
Don't you want to go home, outsider? I can help you.
Oh, you can? He's right, he can help me go home. Damn it, this is before we did the... I gotta go back to the rat. My friend the rat has been injured. Road.
Now I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 5 shots or 6? Well, you know the commotion. I didn't know myself.
You haven't fired any shots this time.
Shut up. That's besides the point.
Happy birthday to you. Not your birthday to you. Listen, all I'm saying is the amount of effort I put into being funny. You guys would think that'd be rewarded. It's not. You'd think that, like, I'd be getting on, like, award shows for being the funniest man on Earth, or I don't know. I mean, oh my gosh, you imagine that? No, do not invite me to the award show. That'd be terrible. I'm now imagining it. Okay, so this was back here. So, okay. This is where we have that body here. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get this body. I'm gonna drop it over by the other one, so I can get the gun off. Where's his gun? Wait, didn't I? Wait, did he not have a gun? I thought he had a gun. Wait, did I? Oh, I took the gun from him. Alright. I am a master of stealth. Okay, did we already go up here on this save? Or was that after? Okay, cool. Cool. Just double check. We have been up there. Oh yeah, that's right. I can go down here. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I like the feel of this game better than I like the feel of Thief so far. So far. This game feels nicer. Hang on a second. F6 and F9. Cool. Thief! The series Thief. There's Thief 1, Thief 2. I played Thief 1 on the channel before. It was a, interesting experience. We couldn't hear you over the loudest pipes known to man. Why is this game suddenly so loud? Excuse me, let me turn it down for you guys. And leave it the same for me so I can still hear the footsteps and whatnot. I'm gonna turn it down... No, only the pipe? Oh, okay. Long as it's fine. Long as it's fine. So I will tell you, just from what I know from balancing audio levels, in the room of the gramophone, there's a leaky pipe. Oh! And that sounds a lot louder to you guys than it does to me. Okay. Let's turn that down just a little bit. That should be a much better level. Okay. So far the story we've been able to figure out is the cultists tricked the owner of this place into giving them more and more power over the city. And they're led by some woman who used her wiles to trick the factory owner so they could use this as a place to kidnap people for ransom money. We also figured out they have dogs. They do have dogs. We know that. We know they've got hounds. And we know that they've been killing a lot of people. The second he turns around. Grab body. Yeah. Very good. I don't think the ring works anymore. What do you mean? The ring works. The ring works. Yeah. It's shining. Oh. Oh. It. Sometimes it's working. Okay, that's weird. Load another round in. No reason I shouldn't keep her loaded. Honestly, 2 of these should be more than enough to get through most situations. Good. Just in time for Himawari to think I'm schizo. Well, hey, don't worry. It takes one to know one, so I would never know if you were schizo. Because I myself am not. So therefore... Alright, let's go get the rat. Mr. Rat. Mr. Ratty. I'd love to pay you a visit.
Who's my favorite rat? Who's your best rat in the whole wide world? Oh, you are? Oh, who's your boy? Who's your boy? I'm gonna get you some... Oh, I should get you some cheese. I'm gonna get you some cheese. Do you want some cheese, buddy? You want some cheese, little guy? Let me give you some cheese. Huh? Huh? So what's with the rat? It's just a rat. It's just a rat. I gave him some cheese. Now hopefully, he will be my friend, and I will become the king of the rats and unlock a secret rat army. Well, I'm not gonna blast the rat. Some of my best friends are rats. Yoink. Wait, name him, then blast him. I'm not gonna blast Gymnothy. Gymnothy's great. Alright. Okay. Save here. Cool. At the very least, I'm still gonna act like I'm only saving at the gramophone. Blast him like the... What? No. No. I gave him cheese. I gave him cheese. He now has cheese. Him now have cheese. Him have cheese. Him happy rat. Happy rat friend. He have cheese, and now he's like super happy and whatnot. Alright, so if I go... No, stop that. You stop that right now. Oh, shit. Wait. Shh. We've got a stealth section. I can use some stealth.
My eyes deceive me.
I was looking away and thought the stream was dying.
Nothing
Why did you think the stream was dying? Because I was quoting Darude Sandstorm. Is he? Wait. Wait, no. It's you singing Darude. You singing Sandstorm. Wait, did I not take the key off that other guy? Also, crunch sound. On the game or on the stream? On the game or on the stream? Oh. Manager's key.
Month of September. Netting bags. Generator fuel. Button repair. Paint.
Power generator crank. Missed a key. Man, I missed a key. I did miss a key. You don't automatically take it. No, you don't automatically take things from them. Why would you automatically take things? Oi! Lighthouse! Shine a little light down me. Whoa! Baby, let your light shine down. Alright, breaking that open didn't make it shine better. Okay, down by the docks. A firm, A firm. Okay, question. Is opening this gonna summon the ghost? Does opening... Okay, so opening this was what summoned the ghost. So if I had saved, I would be stuck in a save loop where I'd have the ghost coming down to jab me in the kidneys with his gun using bullets. Or jab me in the kidneys using bullets with his gun. I'm so lucky I didn't save. I actually thought the ghost was like a timer. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been surprised either if it was a timer. No, it's the act of opening that up, which seems really, really mean on the harder difficulties. Especially on the hardest difficulty, where you have the limited uses of the thing. Because... Oh, Uptown Girl? What was it?
My eyes deceive me. Appears to have been nothing.
I see, so it summons multiple people from up there.
I see you there.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I've got to finish him, brothers.
You don't see me. No. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. I'm stealthy. Guns are notoriously quiet. Oh, everybody's uptown girl, living in an uptown world.
Don't you want to go home,
A little bit.
outsider? I can help you.
But you guys already kill me all the time.
I'm getting a little bit old for this shit.
It's amazing.
You piece of shit! Ah, you piece of shit!
I can't tell which save we loaded. Uh-huh. I can't tell what save we loaded. Never stood a chance. I see. I'm very confused. Okay. So this would be after I gave the rat cheese, yes? But this would be before I got that stuff from the upper level and before I opened that door. Also, I'm still concerned why the guy with no ankles keeps showing up. I don't think it's a timer. And it doesn't seem to respawn the enemies when I save. So already, we're off to a better situation. Welcome to Himawari's stream, where we spend 3 hours on the first level of an early access title. 3 hours on the first level sounds about... That's actually about the level of progress we were making in Thief. actually. Like, a full session was 1 level or so. Yeah. Yeah, that's, that was a thing. It was basically a full live stream for a single level each time.
Do my eyes
Yes. Yes, they do deceive you.
appears to have been nothing.
So, honestly, we're about par for the course. We're about par for the course for how I experienced Thief. Which was, you know, an interesting experience. Unload. Drop. Grab. Load. This is when Monty's like, hey, you're aware there's like 10 levels to this early access, right? And you didn't need to take this slow at all? I'll just be like, shit.
Now people think I'm bad at video games.
No, it's okay, Himawari. This wouldn't change anybody's mind on your skill in video games, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Okay, that hurts, but okay. I'm not saying anything. Oh, you're not saying anything, huh? Oh, now he's scared. Now he's not saying anything. Every other time he's willing to say, I'm sorry, did it spawn people in then? Wait. Wait. Does cranking that just spawn people in? Or is it alerting those two? It might just be alerting those two. Yeah, the ring doesn't seem to work all the time. I'm wondering if that's just a... Crank that. Crank that. You gotta crank that. You gotta crank that.
Do I spy something?
No.
I've got you now.
No, you don't. Now you ran that soldier boy and Superman out.
I saw that. Show yourself.
Good. Huh?
I see you again without
You piece of shit!
I'll be pleased.
Could you imagine if we had to restart from the beginning every time this happened? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we actually saved. I'm not angry. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, they do. Anyway. Can I? No. But I can. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. I don't remember where we even are. I don't remember what we've collected, what we haven't collected. I don't remember anything. I just know we've been here for a while. You aren't dead yet.
Do my eyes despair that you found?
Nope. Oh, shit! Shit. This is why I don't play stealth games on stream. This is Monty knew this was gonna frickin' happen because this happens every time I try to play a stealth game on stream, and this is why we don't play stealth games on stream. I am bad at stealth games. I am not a stealth gamer. I am a speed gamer. I am a run through, get to the end, find the little secrets, go, 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 go. That's the kind of gamer I am usually, and even when I try to do stealthy games, I try to do them fast because I like speed, and speed makes me feel successful because you get a little bit faster every time. And I'm just not, I'm not made for stealth gaming. Please, I enjoy it, but I just, type of gamer like a Pokemon, yes, is my Pokemon typing. I just, he's Unga Bunga type, right? I am not. I can only stay for like 30 more minutes. I have to go to watch conspiracy content before it gets taken down. That actually sounds really fun. Alright. So.
I'm curious.
That works as well as it does in Thief. Patient gamers beat fast gamers that beat casual gamers and so on. Yeah. And the casual gamers beat the fast game. Yeah, the casual gamers beat the patient gamers, but it's all, you know, a series of strategies. Okay. Bring out the bottle. Roll out the bear. Roll. Oh. It doesn't auto-load the quick save. Doesn't auto-load the quick save. Cool. I have to go through this shit again. It'll only auto-load the one that you saved with the gramophone. Okay. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel. Da 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 da. Shit! Hey, remember when I was starting this and I was so, like, eloquently spoken and really happy, and I was just like, yes, I know how to succeed. And here's me doing my top presentation and my top performance, and guys, look, I can handle this. I'm still a professional. Then we get to hour 3, when any sane streamer would just stop and put the darn thing down because you've been going for 3 hours on a single level, the first 2 hours of which were basically the same part of the same level. And no, I keep going. No, I keep going. I keep going, and I keep going. I keep going. And we've got like 4 more hours. So you know what? We're stuck here, you and I. Well, you're not stuck here, but I'm stuck here. Don't know how to tell other people I'm watching a streamer play the same level of one game. Listen, how you tell them is you say that you were able to experience the joys of exploration in an intense gaming session on a stream where the streamer dedicates a lengthy period of time into exploring the levels and figuring out every little detail he can. That's how you rebrand this from, yeah, I watched a streamer play the same level for like 6 friggin' hours over and over again because he doesn't know when to give up and he's actively just driving himself insane trying to play the hardest difficulty of a game his first time through when he really should not be playing the hardest difficulty. But that's what I do every single time. That's what I do. I was gonna say he loves to stall. He likes to expand out the game a bit, you know? Good. Now I can know for a fact when I'm hitting that. He likes to stall. He enjoys elongating content, like dragging out the content. He likes building it up. Okay, so it was just that guy from that level who is calling it up. Then when he gets notified, it notifies the other one. Okay, cool. Sweet. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Roll out the barrel. The barrel. So you two are just staying over there. So if I want to get over there, I should probably... You're probably going to see me when I sneak over there. Oh, wait for him.
Do I spy?
No, you don't! Two people staring at each other. Yep,
You have
they're just...
nothing.
They're looking longingly into each other's eyes. They really enjoy the company of one another. What? Are you gonna say the hunters can't enjoy...
Curious sound. I will tell you. Too easy.
You're right, it was too easy! Oh, so the axe seem to notice you more. Yeah, they do. Almost like I think that they can't notice me because I'm like, oh, I can handle a guy with an axe, that'll be fine. And then it turns out the guys with the axe are the most dangerous. I think it's honestly just the ones with the axe are the most dangerous to me personally because I give them the least amount of seriousness. I don't think of them as a threat, which makes them a threat. And honestly, a lot of times in life you'll find that that's the way things actually go. Like, legitimately. It's the ones that you just write off that are the biggest problem in these sort of situations. I love when stealth goes well, and I love when I feel like I am the super cool, like, sneaky, breaky monster guy in the dark. I love when these games go well.
A curious sound.
No, it's fine. There's no curious sound. No.
I will tell you.
Seriously?
Too easy.
Okay, so so you cannot do the powerful stab even in front of them. That's just like Thief. Okay. I just need to remember it's like Thief where they'll take less damage from your stuff if they see you already. No matter what the attack is. And that is a actually fairly common element in tabletop RPGs as well as in gaming from the era, and is highly appropriate to try and maintain a specific playstyle that benefits more the slow, reasoned approach. There we go. Yeah. This ought to be a proper position. And it's entirely because I'm getting impatient. If you'll note... It's entirely because I'm impatient. If I was being more patient with this whole situation, this wouldn't be a problem. As you noticed near the beginning, when my patience was at its best, I was doing fairly fine with a lot of this. And we hit that point where I know what must be done now. I've learned a lot about the game's mechanics and a lot of the game's systems. However, the impatience sets in as we get through here, and I start telling myself, no, I need to do X, Y, and Z. Can't you close the lights? Some of them, yes. Some of them we can close, it's just we have to find the... Alright. Put you down here. Can I not? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Who made that noise just now? Come on.
But yeah, there are ways to close this. Okay, wait for it. Don't move.
I love it.
What? 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 The fuck happened there? What? What? Run that one by me again, Chief? It was a ghost! I'm gonna run! That's all I can think. I just... Like, he was working normally, and then he just suddenly just says, ah! Okay, I don't have the power to get there. See, with these things, I wonder why you can't put them out. Just with, like, I don't know, grabbing the clothes off the body or something. A gameplay mechanic, of course. Of course. But I guess because you could kind of, like, smother the fire. But then again, it's got the tar over it. So it probably would have a harder time being put out. Because you'll have, like, the animal fat wrapped with the cloth. Hi. Wait, he just went down here? Wait. So he decided to run all the way down here and check on his boxes. My favorite game obstacle is I know the safest route, but if I push myself, I can do it faster. Oh my gosh, I love those. I love those so much. And like, even as I said in the beginning, I'm bad at stealth, yes. I really enjoy stealth, you know? I enjoy stealth. I'm just bad at it. I'm having a blast no matter how much time we're spending on this. And my big concern and the big reason why I'm messing up here is not necessarily because I'm taking time on here. It's because I keep having that classic problem of when you're streaming of I am here to be an internet clown. I am here to make people smile, make people laugh, and I worry, am I keeping people entertained by doing these mistakes? And as Monty can attest, when I get in that mindset, it takes longer and longer and longer, and it gets less and less entertaining as I start getting hyper-focused on the idea of, oh no, I've messed up, oh no, I've messed up. Whereas really, if I just didn't have that mindset at all, I would be able to make the content more entertaining. Well, I'm getting salty because I feel like I'm failing. I do. I get salty because I feel like I'm failing. And then I'm like, okay, maybe if I play up the salt, that'll be good enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, what the... But you were down there. But how are you up there when you were down there? But you were down there... I knocked you out. You were... What? I saw you run down there. You ran. Like, legitimately, I saw you... Sounds like a Fed question. Alright. But I saw you... Well, wait. Okay. Okay, so there's certain angles you have to be at to open those. Yeah, it's an L.
Cannot I see you there?
No, you don't. 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 This might actually still work. Alright. So if he goes over there, and I can go over here, as he said. Seriously, I need to go check and see if his body is still down there. Because I thought he ran down here and started staring at the boxes. But then he was up there. But he's still down here. Wait. But if you're down here and also up there, this is gonna be so cool if it works. I don't know why I thought I could throw that like the like the scythe in Postal 2, but it turns out I cannot. Turns out I cannot.
Do I spy something?
You just might.
Appears to have been nothing.
You just might.
I saw that. Show yourself.
No, you didn't. That should attract him over here. And one once he's over there, I should... I am the stealthiest man alive! I can research their arms. Hell yeah. That maybe was not the most reasonable of shit. Go. I thought I was gonna... It's T-L-A-N. L. Not I. Now I wish I were a good Fed. That was infuriating. I was like, I know what I can do here. He's using an eye to spite me because I'm a Fed. Oh, wait, you're a Fed? Talan, I didn't realize you were a Fed. Does that mean we can, like... Does that mean I can, like, use you as, like, a reference when I file for a concealed carry permit? Like, can I, like, use you as a reference since you're, like, my assigned Fed? Or is that not how that works? Sure, why not?
I heard that.
No, you didn't. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I've got you.
Seriously? Wait. Like, okay.
I've got you now.
Okay. Imagine needing a CCW. We don't need it yet. However, we've already been informed that as our constitutional carry is a dangerous liability against health and safety of the nation, despite the fact that we almost unanimously voted it into place, they've artificially decided now to take it away from us. Because they know what's best. So despite the fact that it was voted in, and everyone pretty much agreed across the board that we want it, they've now decided arbitrarily that they're going to sunset it and no longer allow it. Despite the fact that we all wanted it. Like, despite the fact we all wanted it, despite the fact that we all agreed on it, they're just arbitrarily now removing it. So, yeah. That's great, right? So I've got to get that concealed carry permit now, because not only are they going to reinstate it and remove constitutional carry, they're also tripling the cost of the permit. They're going to triple the cost of the permit, massively increase how difficult it is to get, and basically make it impossible as punishment for the people of the state actively voting and choosing in this so-called democracy to do something different than what they think should be done. Despite the fact that everybody, pretty much across the board, there's like a small percentage of people who didn't vote for it, but basically they're catering to that tiny percentage of people instead, and actively overruling the will of the people, and no one wants to do anything about it because everybody's too lazy. It's great. I shouldn't need a concealed carry permit when we already voted to have constitutional carry, where we can just carry. You can't just like, oh, we lost, we'll just keep voting until we win. Because the vote to repeal it has been turned down so many different times. Like, it has been turned, like, they keep trying to repeal this, and nobody votes for it, but every time they find a new way to hide the vote. And I'm just like, why? Like, they're literally to the point where they're trying to vote for it at like 3 in the morning, hoping no one will show up, and they still get voted down. So they're just kind of the point where they're like, okay, well, you guys keep voting wrong, so we're just gonna pass it anyway. I'm just like, what? But why, though? Like, legitimately, but why? Like, I understand the unspoken why. I legitimately understand the unspoken why. But what's your, like, public reason to repeatedly just try and cram this through in more and more desperate ways every chance you get? Like, I would love to have one of the people who is actively doing this just explain it to me. And I would almost have more respect for them if they just said, well, we hate how you peasants voted, and we know better, so we are going to have this be the case. I would have more respect if that was what they told me. Just, no, you guys were wrong, and we are going to force this through. Because at least then I know the face of the tyrant. It's so weird to me. I don't get it. How? Because it happens every time. Every time there's something where, hey, we the people have gotten together and said, hey, we want this changed. Hey, we'd like to work together to make this happen a little bit differently than it is right now. We the people have gotten together and we're doing all of these different little things to try and...
I'm curious.
To try and, like, show, hey, this is what we the people want. We the people who voted you into politics have decided we want this and this. And we're going to spend all of this of our own personal money to make sure you know, hey, this is what we want. Okay, well, we've let you pass it. Now we're just going to undo it? I don't get that, you know? Like, I get it. I'm not allowed to say that I get it, though, if that makes sense.
Do I spy something? Appears to have been nothing.
All right. Load that last bullet. Hey, I try not to talk about politics, but sometimes, especially when it's something ridiculous like this, I can't help it. You know what I mean? I, like, legitimately can't help myself. Because it's kind of ridiculous for me that you're just doing, we're just gonna keep voting it until it passes. Because there's nothing telling us we can't do that. It's sad not all states are like glorious Texas. Well, even Texas isn't going to be like Texas if they start doing the same nonsense.
Slipped right through my grasp.
Because right now it genuinely just seems like...
I saw
it genuinely just seems like... it genuinely just seems like... anytime you vote for anything other than the way someone has decided it has to be,
hide for long.
They'll just keep voting it through, and eventually it'll get passed. And that's a bad precedent for any side. It doesn't matter who, like, it doesn't matter what your politics are. Having the precedent that you can just keep voting until it's yes is bad for everybody.
I heard that. I've got you.
Not so long ago, we got some clown stuff politics in Romania. Yeah. But yeah, I don't see how anybody could cheer the idea of ram it through politics. Because there's a lot of things that require the approval of the people. But it's weird to me that you would... because that doesn't benefit the people who want this through, because if you can do it the first time, you can reverse it. You know what I mean? There's got to be, like, some sort of moratorium on, like, hey, we've had this vote 3 times. Maybe we just don't allow you any more than 3 strikes on this? Maybe? Or even, like, 3 strikes in a 5-year period? Like, hey, every election cycle, you get 3 strikes to be able to pass this. You know what I mean?
What wasn't it?
It's like he heard the shing. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. You heard about a band called Legendary Whitetails? When I hear that, for some reason, my brain just thinks Jefferson Airplane. And I'm trying to think... Problem is, they'll just add it to another unrelated bill and try passing it. Yeah, no, there's so many different ways that they try to just get around it, and it's like, can we stop treating the lives of the citizenry as a big old game that can be won or lost? Big politician got red-handed in the cookie jar, if you know what I mean. And to escape the ambition, he started talking about that situation and if it should be allowed. Yeah. Oh, brand! Not banned. Okay. People got into the discussion and forgot about him. Yeah, because a lot of times you'll just... It's a game. It's not actually... It's not actually about helping out anybody. It's about getting a nice distraction, and it's sad. Yeah, let's not get irrationally angry or talk about that stuff. And again, I am a robot cartoon on the internet. I am not the person who is qualified to talk about this. It's not my lane, as they say. This is not something I, in this iteration of myself, am particularly qualified to deal with. Goat chops? My brain just thinks Jefferson Airplane, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. For some reason, Legendary Whitetails just reminds me of Jefferson Airplane, and I'm not sure... Oh! This is a backtracking point! Hell yeah! Sweet! I can use this to get back to there, and to get back up here. Oh, that's so cool! So yeah, wait. I can... Oh. Then I can hook. Hey, sweet. They sell coats. Oh, okay. Huh, I wonder why my brain goes immediately Jefferson Airplane then. Because that doesn't really have anything to do with the band. What's better, flannel or fleece? I like flannel. Fleece is fine. I don't really prefer one over the other that much. For me, it's just kind of one of those where it's like, eh. Keep saving this way. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Flannel is made of natural material, and flannel is comfy, and flannel looks good, and flannel will get you the ladies if you're in the 90s. Oh my gosh. Remember the grunge movement? Do you guys remember grunge? Do you guys remember grunge? I remember how big grunge was even up until, like, the 2000s. Like, especially, like, when I was, like, first, like, dealing with stuff here, right? Grunge was really big, and I'm just like, what? Okay, so grunge was like, Nirvana, it was like that whole, like, wearing flannel, even in the middle of the summer, that whole, it was the, like, cultural style, right? It was that cultural style. So it wasn't, like, just the music, it was, like, the clothing, and, like, and the music, and, like, everything was just, like, that dirty, grimy, it's grunge, and we're fighting against the system, bro. It's like, I remember that being big, like, especially around here, even in, like, the mid-2000s, like, mid to late 2000s. And it was just so weird to me, because it's like... Hey, sweet. It was just always so strange to me, because I didn't, like, fully understand it. There you go. Sweet. Now let's see what we can do there. Well, it's cool in the cool on summer, warm on winter. Fleece is just hot year-round. I'm team squares on this. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. What do we got? Rocks. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, and that'll lead me down there. There's another way to get along. on! Is the bullet dropping that much? Someone suggests Carhartts. I'll punch him in the throat. Carhartt used to be good. If you could, okay, legitimately speaking, if I was going to go Carhartts, I'd go a thrift shop. You know what I mean? Because the old Carhartts actually were decent. The old ones were decent. The new ones, not so much. I don't necessarily like the new ones. I think that they're getting to the point where it's all brand. Sorry, what's the phrase? All cart, no horses? All cart, no horses. That sounds right. I really want to try if I can. I feel like Batman. Yes! Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Okay. Alright. Can I cut these guys up to get the parts for research? And if I take one of their bodies with me, can I use that for research? I was told I was a doctor. They said that this character is a doctor, right? With that in mind... Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. The doctor is in. Kidney. I was a little bit high on that one, but... Are you Axel? I feel great. But yeah, I mean, aren't they just regular? No, they're mutants. That's described in the gun. So in the gun that they use, it's described that it is a gun custom built for their mutated figure. That's why I'm trying to get parts from them so I can do research into how they work. So I'm wondering if I exit the level with one of their bodies, would I be able to use that as research points? And if that's the case, should I just, like, kill all of these people, take their bodies, and try to research what I can using their corpses? I mean, I'm not above... I was gonna say something that would dox me. I'm not above, you know, a little bit of mad science. I'm not above a little bit of mad science. Mad science is fun. Mad science is fun. Is that a car? Ooh. An automobile.
I spy something.
How are you doing? Like 4 pairs of Wranglers, 2 Columbia hiking pants. Just need a jacket and some shirts, I guess. I always recommend checking the thrift stores, man. Even these days, the thrift stores are the way to go. I get suit jackets for like $5 at the thrift store here in town. And they're...
The old city gate, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
I see. Oh shit! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 piece of shit! Why can't you run? I wish I could run, but if I could run, then I could do stupid things. Reload. But yeah, I recommend going to thrift stores, especially the thrift stores out in the countryside. So like the ones that are away from the town, those ones usually aren't raided very often. Gold steel, arcade knife. I am not the one to ask about blades. My family has a very proud history on one of the sides with smithing. And I have to endure lengthy lectures on how it is evil and improper and disgraceful to get a non-proper blade. And it is very wonderful to sit and be lectured over and over again on how nothing is a proper blade. Nothing is a proper blade and nothing is proper armor anymore. That's always always a fun discussion to have over and over again.
A curious sound. All seems quiet now.
If you listen to some of those conversations, anything less than a $2,000 blade isn't worth the cheap steel it is printed from. Sorry, what was it? Sorry, the cheap cast iron it's printed from, I believe, was the proper statement there. Point goes it and no break, good blade. Yeah, if it doesn't break, it's good. Yeah. If it has a point, if it doesn't break, if it works well enough, can you use it for like combat scenarios? Can you use it for like starting a fire with, you know, a bit of flint? Okay, cool. Sweet. I don't know why we need to... Well, I do. It's about tradition, and it's about doing things the right way. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Pot steel. Yeah. Pot steel. What the... Game, you and I are gonna have a fight. Game, you and I are gonna have a fight. Give me that back. Give me that back. Oh, that was the dumbest idea. I thought I would throw it farther. Alright, so they'll go around that way, then I can go around this way. And while they're looking at that, or not? I guess or not? Hey, maybe it'll at least move them out of position.
I saw that. Show yourself.
Hello! Hola! ¿Cómo está? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Is that... Yeah, Talan. Yeah, Talan. What do the feds issue you? I see that little extra. I see that little extra.
I see you there.
Okay, how do I deal with you? How do I deal with you?
I found him.
Why?
You bastard.
You know, a lot of the reasons some blades were made in certain ways, i.e. katanas, is because the steel uses a ton of poor quality. Yes, I am fully aware of that. And I am fully aware of other traditions that came up to take its place with those areas which had higher quality steel. And I am fully aware of many, many, many different kinds of blades. And have had long lectures on all these different blades and how to make them properly, and hey, make sure you keep pumping that little billows, and make sure you do this and this and this, and here's all the little traditions we use. And you can make so much better now that we have such higher quality steel, and here are ways that we use those, and here's how you can do this, and it's gonna be great, and all you have to do is learn how to do this, and it's gonna help you with this, this, and this, and hours and hours and hours and hours of my life. It's for something I've never had to use. I learned principles on blacksmithing. Different steels to be used for different jobs, you know. There are a number of websites that can be very useful for that. One of the bigger ones, I actually will not suggest one, just so I don't dox family members. There are a few that I could recommend theoretically, and if you want to talk about a few of those, Monty, I can talk about those in private to try and give you some directions on where to go from here. If you want to learn more blacksmithing, and maybe you're already using those resources. But yeah, no, I've had a lot of discussions on armor and smithing in general. Armor smithing, blacksmithing, goldsmithing, silversmithing, coppersmithing, smithing.
Bleh.
You want to learn more smithing? Smithing! It's all about smithing. Yeah, just beat rebar till knife get. Beat rebar, knife come out. Knife good. Easy. No reason to take 2 years to make a single blade using craftsmanship. People forget the most popular blade cloth or building or language or combat styles, not because they're the best or the strongest, but because they're the cheapest that still work. Exactly. That said, some of these that are the best are fucking beautiful. Some of those are just phenomenal to behold and are some of the most brilliant and beautiful things that I've ever seen. And I'm not saying that for any particular reason. There's not like a particular set of armor that I have been very impressed with for my entire life and have looked at for years and seen been set aside in the corner of nowhere and just watched it degrade slowly over time before eventually being sold off for a fraction of its value to someone who's probably just going to turn around and put it at auction. No reason. I just sometimes think about these things. Randomly. Alright, we should be able to get care of that. Still don't have the keys. Also just straight rebar can make for a good club, and it can make for a good spear, and honestly, there are easy ways to make force multipliers that are a lot more efficient than a sword. For example, like a classic spear or pike can be really nice. It looks nice, I'll give you that, but the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Club and a spear, what a deal. Oh, I see you quoting the third game. I see you that. I see you. It looks nice, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. I see you. Alright, I need to go save. Since we took a lot of these guys out. I need to remember to return there. Hey, I'm willing to give the game, at the very least, that I have to return to that point in order to save. I will give it that. I'm not gonna, go quick saving everywhere. We'll do this a proper way so there's still some level of intensity to this difficulty. And honestly, if it hadn't been for the... Rebar's just a straight-up miracle to man. Oh yeah, no, wrought iron in general. Wrought iron is amazing. Rebar, amazing. Requires max thunder. Not enough fancy blades or armor. I'm a function over form kind of guy. The thing is, some of the fanciest ones also have the best function. There is an art form to marrying function and form. And it's something that isn't respected these days. There's a certain quality... There's a certain quality in quantity, and a certain quantity in quality. And sometimes, it's not a choice between making something look good and making something function well. If you are doing something that truly looks good, it will also function well. You know what I mean? Good enough may be all you need. But if you can make the best, sometimes that can be something good as a testament to your family, as something that can be a source of pride and heritage, something that you can respect for generations and hold, firm, you know? Honestly, I think that my favorite survival knife would just be a bayonet. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just give me a proper bayonet, and that's the best survival knife I need. I mean, that's weird, but, you know. Also, I really like sabers. I really like sabers.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Show yourself.
No, you didn't. I didn't realize how damaged I was. I might need to go back for the cheese. Guys, I might need to go back for the cheese. A lot more versatility. Yeah! No. Though, hey, I'll be honest, man. Never underestimate a good cavalry saber. Yeah, if it saves your life once, doesn't matter the quality of the price. Yep. No, that's true. That is true. If it works when you need it, then it works. I would say, however, that something that is something that is beautiful will have functionality. And it could be the most theoretically beautiful, but if it doesn't have functionality, it's ugly to me. Weird as that may sound. Going to the mountains. What do I need a sword for? Force multiplier, an extension of reach. You can get a lot more impact from having a different... honestly, a spear would be even better for you. Gonna be chopping trees. Then get a poleaxe. Poleaxes are awesome. Get a poleaxe. Poleaxes are great. I want to test something. I'm sorry, I shot you in the back of the head when you're unaware. I thought that would have been enough. Huh. Lol, a poleaxe. To chop trees. Yeah! Because then it's an axe. Like, if you get it... If you... Okay, Himawari. Okay, Himawari. We can all tell that you don't know anything. Yeah, but you don't have to call it out. I'm just saying, if it's a poleaxe, you know, I mean, you take the head off the poleaxe, then you put it onto the regular axe, and then you... boom! You can, like, hammer it into place. You ever trapped a tree before? I was so young the last time I chopped a tree. Actually, no, I wasn't. That was only a few months ago. I'm an idiot. That was only a few months ago. Because I've been having to help the grandparents out. That was only a few months ago. I feel stupid sometimes. It's also easy to swap axe heads. It's not easy, but it is possible. No, it's not practical. It's honestly not. It's not like you have rapid fire detach. Oh, I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I haven't dropped a tree in years. Actually, like, legitimately speaking, from just what little I know, which again, hey, I worked private security, not like any sort of soldier or anything, but from what I remember, axe tends to be like far more versatile. Just like even a little hand axe, and it's got some really good force multiplier effects. I like axes. Don't you like axes, buddy? Yeah, you like axes. Yeah, he likes axes. It can, but it is more weight. Yeah, and you have to remember that an important thing when dealing with any weapon is how many times you can swing it, how much you can actually use it. Can you use the weapon? If you can't use the weapon, if the weapon doesn't come in useful, is it a weapon worth having? No, you're right, I don't like the elitism many communities have, but I have to agree on Hima guys on this. Wall hangers are just worse than real swords, even if both are just hanging on a wall. Yeah, hey, thank you. Like, legitimately. It's good to have somebody agree with me. Frickin' hell. I'm over here in the chat. I'm getting dogpiled on. Everybody's just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, if... True beauty requires a level of functionality. What'd you miss? Generic sword talk. Just generic sword talk. It's not like it's high effort sword talk or anything. It's just... I'm trying to think of things to say, and we're having a little conversation about swords and what have you. Then you're getting a Spec Ops sweater. I'm gonna look like a Fed out there. Because they make me disappear. Zweihanders! Zweihander! Ah, man. Alright. So wait. Can I just use this to get out of here? Well, if I had a row... Actually, I've got a sword. It wouldn't be a great... Row your boat gently down the stream. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Fine, I'll say it. I have a lovely little knife that is very nice and is currently legal and I enjoy, and it is a combination of knuckles and a knife. It has a lovely knuckle guard and it's very well designed, and it's beautifully made, and it is one of my favorite knives in the world. And it has a lovely little leaf handle style blade with a beautiful swoop. It is just a wonderful little thing, and my favorite part is that it's mine. Yeah, it's like a proper trench knife. Yeah, it's like a proper trench knife. And it is like my favorite thing that I own. It is like my favorite thing that I own. It is nice, it is comfortable, and most importantly, all was made by my grandpa. And that makes me happy. Yeah, it was his. And he had it, and it was really cool. Yeah. And when I was very little, he gave it to me. And he told me, when I was just a very little boy, that sometimes in life, things have to be done. And hey, I gave you guys, I actually talked about this, didn't I? Like, sometimes things have to be done, and you have to be the one to pull the trigger. And at the time, I didn't really think about that, because I didn't really understand what he was saying, right? But he handed it to me, and he just kind of... He wasn't really looking at me, he was looking through me, and at the time I didn't really understand it, but he kind of just sat there and told me that sometimes you have to do something, and no one is going to respect it. And no one is going to leave it alone. They'll pick it to pieces. They'll spend a lifetime talking about what you had seconds to choose to do. And you'll have to live with it the rest of your life. And I remember that. That stuck with me, and it kind of influenced my life a bit. And at the time, I'm just kind of like ignoring it because I'm just like, oh, this is so cool. I'm going to like chop at trees, and I'm going to knock over like wood piles, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. It's going to be so awesome. Yeah. You want it done right, you have to do it yourself. Proceed to journey drive.
Damn it! It's not what he meant!
Alright, let's go back to the save point. You know what? I think I'll go with a waterproof ski. Honestly, like a water-resistant jacket is probably not a bad idea at all, because one of the things you really have to worry about in survival situations is just staying dry. Yeah, stay dry, stay warm, you know? Stay dry, stay warm, keep your body temperature. Whether you're in an environment that's warm or an environment that's cold, being able to stay dry is nice. Yeah, no. It's like my favorite little thing, and it's made pretty decent, you know? I mean, it was made with love and care. And Dad still kind of mocks it sometimes, because it's not, like, you know, the coolest thing ever. The U.S. Navy jackets are really good. Oh, yeah, man. Milsurp. Milsurp can be really useful. And honestly, once you pull the patches off, some of that stuff, you can just pass it off as regular clothes. Let's see what we can do. Yoink. 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 I forget. Have we cleared this area out down here yet? Or no? Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, we don't have... Do we have the key for down here yet? A poncho and a ski jacket? Yeah, that's a nice combo. Yeah, just a nice little poncho, ski jacket. Keep yourself dry when you need to. Keep yourself shaded when you need to. Oh, fun fact. You guys know what trench coats were created for back in the day? So, if you guys don't know what a trench coat is, which I wouldn't entirely be surprised if you didn't, just because they're not exactly in fashion right now, going into cartel country, yeah, poncho's probably not a terrible idea. And milsurp is probably a terrible idea in that case. But, yeah, sorry. If you guys don't know what a trench coat is, because you haven't seen them in ages or what have you, I don't take anything for granted these days. But the trench coat was actually created because back in the day there's something called a puffer coat. And a puffer coat was a really, like, fluffy, plush coat that would just absorb water like crazy. And when you were in the trenches, the actual puffer coat would get soaked and get ruined, and it wouldn't be any help to you because it couldn't get wet. So the trench coat was actually designed to go over your uniform, over your jacket, over your puffer jacket. So you had several layers, and that trench coat was made of a material designed not to let any water through, so it would keep your uniform, your jacket, and your puffer coat from getting wet in the trenches. Overcoat is different than a trench coat. There are overcoats that... Sorry. It's one of those squares versus rectangles. You know what I mean? One of those squares, rectangles things. Yeah. They're technically different things. There's very specific parts of the design and fashion nonsense, blah, blah, blah. This is when somebody calls me out of the blue and says, no, they're the same thing, and then I have to reevaluate my entire life because, once again, I've been reminded that everything I know is a lie. Okay, Mr. I own a haberdashery. Haberdasheries are cool! Haberdasheries are cool! Haberdasheries are actually cool. I wish we had more of them. I like hats. Hats are awesome. In fact, I think hats are one of the best parts of fashion. Squares are rectangles. Yes! But rectangles aren't squares. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about there? Squares are rectangles, rectangles aren't squares. That's what I mean when I say that. Yeah. Alright. What's our layback? He goes down there. About to that extent. Alcohol isn't happiness, but when I'm drunk, I can't tell the difference. Trench coats are for wet, overcoat is for cold. Yes. Trench coat is also longer. Yeah. Because it's designed for use in the trenches. I am really getting into this game. Like, a lot. Also, now we're finally making progress. Did I not throw the gate up? Wait, did I get the gate up? I thought I got the gate up.
Not clever anymore.
I usually go with greens, blacks, and browns, but maybe I should go for a navy or blue. Okay, so if you're going into a very hot area in general, you usually want lighter colors. If you're going for blending in with that area, I'd recommend a lighter shade of brown, because that's usually a fairly safe one. A lighter shade of green can sometimes be useful, but considering... Is there a lot of greenery over there? Because if there's a lot of greenery, just go for like a decent olive, because the olive can kind of blend in fairly well. Worked in a haberdashery and fabric store before. Best job I ever had. Also worst paid. Oh my gosh, seriously. There's like no pay for it. Yeah. I need a good haberdasher these days. I need a good haberdasher. Haberdashers are fun. Haberdashers are fun. Like, okay, do you know how hard it is to find somebody who just knows the names of the damn hats? Let alone will sell you the hats. Just knows that they have names. Like, it's so ridiculous. It is almost impossible for me to just find somebody who even knows that there are different kinds of hats these days. I am constantly bewildered by the sheer depth and breadth of human stupidity which can be had. Like, I am repeatedly reminded that humanity can, in fact, be incredibly dumb. A lot of green trees and tall grass. I'm worried I'll blend in too much and get hit by a car at night. Well, if you're worried about that, I'd recommend just carrying some of those small strips with you, so you can just have the, like, slap them on and make them look like it's already part of the thing, and then take them off when you need to. Let me get my fedora, grabs a trilby. Oh my gosh, that one pisses me off. Wow, Himawari, I'm so stupid. Why? Why are you stupid? Like, I've been having a really hard time finding anybody who's willing to sell a bolero. Paused the stream by mistake and thought your stream died. Oh no, that sounds so me. You piece of shit. Sat here for 3 minutes wondering why it didn't work. Yeah, that sounds like me. Hey, on the bright side, we're now not losing nearly as much progress when I die. Hey guys, why'd the stream stop working? Well, you missed all the haberdashery talk. You missed the haberdashery talk. There was me talking about my grandpa's little combat knife that I got from him. You missed, like... Did you stop going to the gramophone? No. We keep going to the gramophone. I just am losing a small bit of segment because it takes so much time to get back to the gramophone right now. Figured out why I had memory problem with the computer. Oh? Yeah, just get a roll of reflective tape and do a strip across the shoulder and on the back of your boots. Exactly. It's nice, it's quick, it's easy, it's cheap. There's a trench knife and you loved it. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Wait. Oh yeah, I could have just dived through there, then dived down there. Yeah. Yoink. What was that? No. Then I pressed my touchpad with my fat, slimy fingers and it stopped the stream. For some reason, it was added in a RAID configure. Oh my gosh. Oh, have you ever seen that video from a few years back where they did like 60 hard drives in a RAID configuration so they could boot programs faster? They did like 64. It was 64 different hard drives that they had in a RAID configuration. Yes, it worked. But what they said is there's no practical reason to do it this way. But they got it working. So, you know. So I had to format both. Ugh, that sucks. Alright, so they'll all freak out. They'll go there, deal with him. I wait back here. They'll all panic. And if I do it right, I should be in a proper position to be able to make use of that. Alright, good. Everybody's panicking, everybody's walking around. Good. So that's about 100 gigabytes of data gone. Ugh. It was more like 30 times. I think it was more like... I know they said the more of them you raid, you get diminishing returns. But I think it was still like 45, 50 times faster, if I remember right. It was like significantly faster, right? It was significantly faster. No, thanks for the advice. I settled on a poncho and a ski jacket and reflective tape. Yeah, hey. No, I'd say it depends on your most normals are about 14 to 16. Yeah. Also, I didn't even quit because of the low pay. It was because they didn't fix the AC in the summer state, which gets over 120 Celsius. Over 120 Celsius is what I read. Over 50 Celsius was common. Hatch is 55. For the price difference, the hatchet's going to have more force multiplier. If you're dealing with a lot of clothing or things like that. Did Himawari break the infinite loop of death? Yes. Yes, it did. The infinite loop of death has been broken for a little while now. And we're actually making progress. It's great. It is great. We're actually making a fair bit of progress. Though we're still on the first level. But I've broken the infinite loop. The infinite loop has been busted. We are beyond the infinite loop. All right, I'm gonna go back in. No, I'm gonna actually try and clear this area before we do the save. I want to try and do what I can instead of sneaking repeatedly back for more saves. I can't see. Ah, there you are.
What does the Countess want with him anyways?
Don't know.
Shit, you ain't gonna be wrong. We're gonna be hard to swing in a ski jacket.
Not go anywhere near her mansion after that.
Hatchet can get caught up easier than a knife. True.
City gate, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
How dare you be creeped out by the spy master? Hi, hello, yes. Hola. Oh, I see. Stacks of 10. Fair enough. I wish it was stacks of 12. Knife can stab and slash. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But the axe. Fixed blade knife has the most utility. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It can. It can. I want that. I want that carriage. I want that automated carriage. I require it. Do I have anything I can throw? What the? Oh. A widow's brooch. How do I... Wait. I know how I... If you drive it with your body, you can get a lot of penetration on the knife. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's all about the situations you're running into. You?
Do my eyes deceive?
Yes, they do. They definitely deceive you.
Appears to have been
They
nothing.
definitely deceive you. They deceive you. You have been deceived. Alright. So when I see him walk that way, he's going to go into that corner. He's going to sit there, and then I can probably rush around the corner and get him.
Do I spy something?
No!
Appears to have been nothing.
That's right! You didn't see anything if you know what's good for you. Yeah. You didn't see anything if you know what's good for you. Nerd. These guys have insane eyes. The eyes actually tell you whether they've seen you. Their eyes go from green to yellow to red. Red means they're combat mode. Yellow means that they're alerted to your presence. I really dig the fact that they're taking the classic thief style. And oh, that's not an automated carriage at all. It's just a lighted carriage. Oh, I thought that was an automotive carriage. No, it's a traditional carriage with lights that are electric. Oh, we're in that era. Oh yeah. All right, fair enough. Get a tomahawk, you can trade for chopping speed. And you get a hatchet, you lose some speed for power. Hey, I like tomahawks. Tomahawks are awesome. You kidding me? Tomahawks are great. Yoink. Okay. Let me take his body and put it on a flat surface. Who doesn't like a good steak? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, son of a... Shit. Alright, that's it. Who's gonna finna die today? Who's gonna die today? Anyway. That'll clear up my inventory a little bit. There you go. Any of you guys have keys? None of you have keys. None of them have... Okay, we're going back to the save station, so I don't have to go through all that again. We are going back to the save station. We are going back to the save station. Let's go. Can't tell what's on and off in this anymore. Wait. That's off. Okay, that's off. Gotcha. Up, on, down, off. I guess that would make sense, so that you can, like, turn it off easier than you can turn it on. It's because the flood killed keys. I hate that they did. Keys is the best. Keys is the best. I'm just gonna say it. Keys is the best. He was the best, bro. A bro could ever ask for, bro. He was the best bro a bro could ask for, bro. You know, bro? You know. You know. Between us, cold steel SRK and a CRKT hatchet or Swedish hatchet. Oh, you're winning, son. Significantly more than I was before. We got out of the infinite death loop that I was in for a while. And I'm very happy that that's the case. My goodness, were we in an infinite death loop for a while. I'm actually having a lot of fun, and we're still on the first level. And the fact of the matter remains that even though we are on the first level still, damn, I'm enjoying myself. This is incredible. This is actually phenomenal. It is the best. I can safely say that I have not had this much fun in a stealth game for a while. This is a really fun little stealth experience. Ooh, wait. Ooh! I could have gone here. Oh, and then I could have done this way. I see. Ooh. Tell me more. Please do. Huh. Yeah, then I could have gone up here. And I could have, like, walked around, gotten a feel for the place. Okay. This is going to be great for later playthroughs. If I can remember any of this stuff. The question is, where are the damn keys? Nobody has any keys. You know, people have jokingly said I should get a sword cane. And I have to say, What? Who took the shot? What? No, I have to say... yeah, I have to say, who took the shot? Oh! Holstering lets you move faster. Oh! Okay. Holstering lets you move faster. I wish I would have known that earlier, game. Could you have told me that earlier? Oh, cool, Dishonored. I know, right? I know, right? Oh, hey, it's Dishonored, my favorite game. Hey, it's Thief Honored. I wasn't joking when I said it anymore. This beta demo looks weird. It's... like, this legitimately, for an early access, this is really nice, really well polished. I like a lot of the mechanics in here. And it genuinely has a really good feel for it. We're currently playing on the hardest difficulty, which, of course, we are. It's my channel. We almost always play on the hardest difficulty. I think you should get a sword cane. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sword canes are legal here. They are perfectly legal here. They are fairly nice. Gun canes are also legal here. Gun canes are also legal here. And those things are strange. So the gun cane, it used to be if you had a concealed carry permit, here at least, you could get the gun cane just fine, but when they did the constitutional carry stuff, had to look it up. Husqvarna. Husqvarna? You sure you want to go Husqvarna anything? I mean, I don't know enough to make a statement on them one way or the other. Alright, let's you get him to come out the door. Let's you get him to come out the door. Oh, what's wrong with them? Nothing. Nothing. Does it shoot from the handle or from the tip of the cane? With a sword cane, it depends on the stylation of them. For instance, some of them I've seen where they'll have a pistol-style handle, where it literally is just a pistol with a really long barrel at the end that's been designed in such a way that you can flip it. So normally it's covered over, but if it needs to, you can shoot through the little bit on the end. Sword canes are NFA? They are these days? I didn't think they were under NFA. Why the fuck are they NFA? Why the fuck are they NFA? Why the fuck are they NFA? There is no world in which those should be NFA. Oh, I'm sorry. Same as pen guns. That is so stupid. Probably ATF. Need another gun. There we go. Save it. Good, good, good. Unload. What? No, don't drop it. Damn it, now drop the bullet. I'm never gonna find that bullet now. Oh, bullet's right there. Thank you. What about the desk gun? Oh, man. Oh, let's see. Examine. That's just another revolver. I could probably sell it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. A local city cartridge. That's weird. Let's eat. Thank you. I don't know that I need a second gun. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bottle, that'll be nice. Good, good. Desk gun, desk gun, desk gun, desk gun, desk gun. What is NFA? National Firearms Act. So a lot of people who are not in the United States... Yeah, a lot of people who are not in the United States do not know this, but allow me to educate you. All machine guns made after 1986 are federally banned in the United States unless you are a dealer, and you're only allowed to sell them to the government and other people who do NFA. And machine guns are not completely legal in the United States, and they artificially keep adding more and more things onto the NFA registry to basically, eventually, ideally, claim literally every gun as banned under the NFA. The NFA is not a law. The NFA is just a tax. It is a tax that you legally can't pay. And if you break that tax, it's like 20 years in prison for each instance. That's the best way I can explain it. Nobody ever voted on it. Nobody ever wanted it. Some politicians got together and decided to pass a tax bill and then declare that you couldn't pay the tax. Yeah. And the ATF is a tax organization. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they basically widen the description as much as they need to, anytime they need to, and intentionally make it so the law has multiple definitions, so they can effectively enforce the law any way they want or any way they don't want. On a case-by-case basis to do targeted persecution of anyone they want to at any time. And that is basically the sound of things. But yeah, no, people don't understand usually just how restricted things can be here, and how it is arbitrarily based off whatever Hollywood tells them is scary. If Hollywood says a suppressor is scary, well, we're gonna ban suppressors and then label it under this. Now the ATF's getting banned recently, there's a chance it could get repealed. Yes. Which would actually be kind of nice considering no law has ever been passed for this. It's not a law. It's tax. Like when they did the assault weapons ban that was in place up until the early 2000s. Yeah, there's a lot of bans we've had and all this other stuff, and it's like, none of it's all been tax law. Yeah, 2 of the most often forgotten firearms, the sword and the cane. Yep. Yep. And it'll mean anything they want, anytime they want. Couple groups depends on how things go. Don't want to get that deep into that. Yeah, no, this is not the place for that, unfortunately. I am just a talking robot on the internet. I'm an anime robot on the internet who has very strong opinions that I can't say on YouTube. Hey, I will get into some discussion, but there are certain points where I'm just like, I just need to keep myself a little more quiet on some of these matters. Yeah, if it's black powder, it's cool. Yeah. How about that sports ball? Okay, can we actually talk hockey for a bit? Can we talk hockey? Like, do you guys mind if I talk hockey? I know, like, I'm the only one here who enjoys hockey. I really like hockey a lot. And Asiatic Hockey League is phenomenal. And I love it to the bottom of my core. Yeah, hockey is... It is a wonderful, wonderful sport. Sorry, it is a combat arena where a sports match occasionally breaks out. No, they play it in Canada, they play it in the United States, and they play it across Asia. The Asiatic Hockey League is amazing and brutal and violent, and I love it. The Asiatic Hockey League gets so much more violent than the United States Hockey League at times, and I love it, and it's the best thing ever, and it makes me happy. Asiatic Hockey League #1. I love watching that. The Yokohama Bunnies are one of my favorite teams. At least they used to be. The Yokohama Bunnies. I love their uniforms. I love some of their play styles. They are just awesome. There we go. Hey, limbs! Give me your limbs. Give me your limbs. Give me your limbs. I require your limbs.
Give them to me. Give me your limbs.
Let's not research a citizen. That'll be fun.
Yes. Yes, I require your limbs.
Favorite thing hearing about is the guy who had a heart attack and wanted to be put back in the game. These are more than just gibs, my friend. These are more than just gibs. They're research materials. I am a doctor, not a thief, not a soldier, not like any sort of assassin. I am a doctor. I am just a doctor. And as a doctor, I have an obligation to scientific research. As such, I need to collect body parts for research. Yes. Yes. I need to research some body parts. I have requirements. Yes. I have requirements. Oh, there's a shield wall at the water. I wonder. So you're a doctor without the license? No, I have a license. I have a license. I have a license, my friend. Do not mistake me. I hold the license. Meanwhile, in the NBA, they had to carry them off for heat exhaustion. Yeah, no, people who play hockey get very serious about that stuff. And as somebody who used to really enjoy hockey back in the day, I loved hockey when I was younger, man. Hockey was one of my favorite sports. And it was brutal, and it was amazing, and martial arts really helps you play hockey well. As weird as that sounds, martial arts really helps with hockey. I wonder why they would have this area. My favorite's when the goalie got his carotid artery sliced by a skate axe and the combat medic was able to pinch it off and save his life. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. Oh, this feels like I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, this feels like I shouldn't be doing this. Ooh. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this. I feel like I'm gonna get eaten by some sort of fishy. Ooh! Shiny. Ooh! I can't wait for something to jump out and scare me. But yeah, no, hockey is amazing, and I love it so much. So I was watching this hockey match the other day, right? As I'm one to do, I enjoy a fair bit of hockey. And I'm watching this game, and the first segment of the game, there's 4 segments usually. No, 3 segments? I think it's 3 with overtime. Yeah, there's these segments of the game, right? And the first segment, the team that I'm cheering for just goes crazy. And we are talking... So normally, the average score you're going to hear about, even depending on like if you're talking amateur games, or you're talking more professional games, it's going to be like 4 or 5 goals per side, right? And this match, like you'll usually have like 20 to 30 shots on goal and like 4 to 5 give-abouts goals per side. And this game had a solid 85 shots on goal per team, and they were just brutalizing each other constantly, and there was constant penalty box all the damn time. Just endless penalty box. The penalty box was not even half empty for most of the match. And at one point, this guy gets angry and just smashes his hockey stick over the back of another guy's head and gets escorted out of the match. And as he's getting escorted, starts a fist fight while he's being escorted out. And it was awesome. And like the first period, they're just like, go, 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 slam, 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 constant. Just tripping the shit out of each other, doing like violations of policy left, right, and center. Yeah, hockey is kind of the Waffle House of sports. Yeah, and it's like they've got rules for this. They've got reasons you don't do this. People do it anyway. People will do it anyway. They don't care. They like the pain. And they will just keep going. And it is so incredible seeing how brutal some of these matches can just get randomly. Rules, you mean suggestions? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I do. Don't know why, but people who play hockey start fights all the time. Because that's half the fun, my friend. That's half the fun. It's like going into a Waffle House at like 9 in the afternoon. Yeah, 9 at night. Yeah, no, that's like the entire point of the sport, is beat the crap out of each other. Have some fun while you're going. I love hockey, it's amazing. What's funny is, do you guys remember how there was the attempt to make the XFL? The Extreme Football League in the United States, where they wanted to combo American football with, they really wanted to combo American football and, what is it? Wrestling. Yeah, American football and wrestling. They really desperately wanted to combo these, right? And they tried and tried, and it wound up not being successful, not necessarily because people were getting hurt, but because the players were asking for so damn much money constantly that it's like, we can't really afford to do this, Chief. But they tried to do something similar for hockey at one point, and I'm just like, hockey is already such a brutal and violent sport as it is. I kind of really would have loved to see that. Was that the... Oh, that was level transition. I really think we should go to calling it the official name, Gridiron. Yeah, I do too. It should be Gridiron. It's Gridiron. There's already football. Football! Goal! Gridiron's a better name anyway. Gridiron's a better name. Can label with Dr. Smithy's pork and beans. Ah, yes. If you make the fighting legal, then hockey wouldn't be fun anymore. I guess half of it is the fact that it's not supposed to be done, but it just happens. That's like half the fun. Talents and thugs. Talents score the goals and stop the pucks. Thugs attack the talents and other thugs. Yep. But yeah, man. I love hockey, and this match was just brutal, beginning to end. By the time, like, the second period rolls around, it's a complete reversal. And it's like, it goes from, oh, these guys are just playing it back to, nope, the team I was rooting for is just like, nope, we're tired out, we're tuckered out, okay, we're done fighting, we've lost so many of our players, the other team just goes, oh, you're tired, huh? How'd you like it if I went for your jugular? And it's just brutality beyond measure. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. This looks pretty. Danger. Beware of something. There's an arm there. Ow! We will never speak of this. We will never speak of this. We will never speak of the time that I forgot what danger meant. We will never speak of the time that my brain forgot what the word danger meant and ignored the fact that that's talking about an electrified fence. And so I just tried to open it. We will never speak of this time again. Came across a comic that had combat figure skating as a sport. Ooh, that sounds fun. Combat figure skating. I like how blue this place is. Okay. I adore that. Alright, you've got the water going down. So instead of having, like, actual water physics or anything... Oh, hey, look! A sparking door with a danger sign. Time to open the door. I forgot what danger meant! It's fine! I'm thinking about other things. So you got, like, you've got a cylindrical column, and you've got a moving texture that moves down. Who remembers rollerball? I remember rollerball. Don't you try to swallow a cracker whole, since you just started choking. You know, I mean, that has happened before as well, where I'll just start choking. Danger. There we go. Good. What are you? An elixir. What does it do? Examine. Oh, it's a hypersonic. Hypodermic. You remember the secret code to the safe? Yeah, I do. 363. Yeah. Oh, hey, drugs! Fancy. It's okay, I've twice almost swallowed glass marble. I would be lying if I said I'd never done similar myself. A hypodermic syringe containing a concoction of strong analgesics and anticoagulants. The tincture's signature glow comes from a native herb in the southern swamplands. Oh, I see. That's probably hypospray, yeah. I don't have an easy way to tell my health. Can I take one of these candles? Can I not take a candle with me? Oh, it doesn't have a handle. There's your funny word. Analgesics. Hypospray, but you put it in your veins. It's a hypospray, but you shoot that shit up like you found it on a sidewalk. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. Don't do that. Wait. I thought this room was the one that had the... Oh, it's not? Oh. Well, then where's the... Where do I go to... I hate mazes. Himawari, this isn't a maze. It's a standard, like, straightforward mining shaft.
The dogs are loose again. Certainly know how locks work. I assume you knows how the locks works too. My guess is Hobbs is the one who keeps leaving the kennel unlocked. Not a surprise, really. Closed off the entrance of the kennel. Electrified it, because Hobbs is in charge of feeding them this week. I assume they're not been fed, and I'll be happy to gnaw on whatever face pokes in their new little subterranean dog paradise. If you get into the kennels, well, first pray. They have to turn off the generator. I locked the generator room and left the key in the break room down the tunnel. That should keep Hobbs from going in, or leaving himself in the fuel tank or anything like that. Alright. Just like in Star Trek Picard. Very nice. Have a point on me, lad. Very nice. Have yourself a point on me. Thank you. A lovely little point for you and me. Beautiful in every single way. Oh, hey, sweet. Save point. Thank you. I can't keep collecting these heads. Oh, that head's starting to rot. Oh, that sucks.
Very nice, Governor. Have yourself a point on me. Don't worry. I'm here to help you. Oh, it's going to be a lovely time.
Star Trek Picard is Himawari's second favorite Star Trek, behind Discovery. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, I loved that part when they made it an allegory for modern events and discarded all of the lore of the rest of the franchise. That lore was just holding Star Trek down. And that whole science stuff? Screw science. The head collection reminds me of when I played Shadow Warrior when I was younger. Hey, listen. Mom always said I'd never get ahead in life. Now I proved her wrong. I got 2. You apparently cannot summon the modicum of effort required to open this door and haul whatever junk you're carrying through it, but perhaps you might coax that lump of boar fat you call a brain into comprehending that leaving said junk in front of said door shall block it from opening, which means that nobody can get to the main elevator without going through the kennels, where in another wonderful display of door proficiency, some other troglodyte keeps leaving the cages unlocked, allowing the dogs to roam freely and very hungrily. Since you feel most comfortable sentencing the rest of us to wander those dogs, consider this of a warning. If this is to happen again, and if I am to find out who is responsible, they shall spend a night themselves locked inside of the kennels. I guarantee it is easier to haul a box through a doorway than it is to hide from a ravenous hound. You bastards! You bastards! Why is it... Wait, why are the boxes on that side, but you put your note on this side? They obviously didn't read the note because it's on this side of the door. Wait. I feel something lacking with this strategy. I find something lacking. Listen, someday we're gonna be in the thick of it, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that Himawari saved those human heads in his briefcase. I am so glad that Himawari kept those human heads. Man, I want some thermite or C4. Thermite's good. C4's good. Too many metal doors. Well, don't worry. We shut off the power, so now we can hang out with the doggos. Playing with the big dogs now. Playing with the big dogs. Playing with the big dogs. We're playing with the big dogs now. You know, in the UK, in shops, knives cannot be on display. Inside of shops, there are literally pieces of cardboard with a knife picture. You take the staff, you want to buy a knife. Huh, I wonder why that is. I couldn't honestly tell you. That's a dog. Wait, that's a dog. What kind of fucking dogs are you people breeding down here? That's a dog. That's a dog. What the fuck did you do to that dog? In Romania, we don't have that problem. And why don't you have that problem? Why don't you have that problem? No, I saw a dog like that. Also, that's a donkey. Yeah, it doesn't look like a dog. It looks like a donkey. It does not look like a dog. It's not a dog. You'd be 18 plus even for like a butter knife. Excuse me. He attacked me through the wall. Because we love knives! Knives are delicious! They're amazing! Think of all the things you can get with it. Sorry, it's, here we go. I need a hotkey to be able to do that. Alright, we gotta turn off the power separately.
Wait, do I have a way to view my hit points in here? Can I flick you around? No. I can't. Okay. Okay. Alright, lads. Right, lads. What's out for the ladies? Loads of money, money, money! Doing it, me house is me bread and butter. Me car's page 3 and me birds are nutter. Loads of money, shall I? I got way more wads than them geezers in the gutter. Derek B, on your bike? Somebody said something about a Bitcoin assassin game. And the concept really sounded fun to me. Meanwhile, here in Texas, we can open... Oh, okay. Sorry. That's this. We can open carry swords and conceal carry guns. Hell. Well, we can do that here, too. It's just... for now. You know. We can do it for now. Yoinkity spoinkity yoinkity boink. Yoinkity sproinkity yoinkity boink. Yoinkity sproinkity yoinkity sproink. Boink. 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 Excuse me, good sir. May I ask you for a moment's peace in this time of plenty? Alright, doggo. It's time we had us a talk. Let's have us a chat, friendo. Alright, pupper. Hey, sweet! Well, hey, if it comes down to it, I'll move to Texas. Like, legitimately, if it comes down to it, I will move to Texas. Pick up the hand lantern. Oh, okay. Hey, sweet! I have a lantern now. Hey, sweet! Only took, like, how long? Only took how long? Excuse me, good sir. May I have a moment of your time? I wish to discuss with you the eccentricities of modern life. Oh, come on! Nothing behind the waterfall? Devs, come on! Come on, you gotta have something behind the waterfall. It's a waterfall in a video game. You need to have something behind it. Even if it's just like a dope fish. Wait, I think dope fish is actually, like, copywritten, isn't it? Okay, so not a dope fish, but it could be something. To whomever is feeding duty, is on feeding duty, please pay attention. The hounds have a particularly keen sense of smell. If you find yourself unable to get one of budge when transferring them to another lure, into another cage, lure it with an apple or a bit of cheese. Ensure you do not get too close, however. They can also sniff out meat and will happily take off your arm. I see. Wow. Man, that seems like a grand strategy that we're supposed to get all the dogs in the cages again and, like, safely get them secured as a way to do this without hurting anybody. Okay, how are you not eaten when you're sitting here with dogs in it? Say, since we haven't touched enough controversial topics, what's your favorite pizza topping? That is a... You realize people would kill me if I told them my favorite pizza topping, right? Like, I would actually be just slaughtered in the streets, right? I really like snake on my pizza. I really like snake on my pizza. I really like steak on my pizza. Oh no, it was worse. Yeah. It people do think it's worse. I like snake on my pizza, okay? I like snake meat on pizza. I think it's a good topping. I legitimately enjoy snake meat on pizza. Yes. I like snake on pizza. It's really good. And I also like fish on pizza. I think it's really tasty. And I think that one of my favorite pizzas has to be that stupid fish pizza they had at Domino's. Snake pineapple pizza. Well, okay, pineapple does a decent, like, citrus sort of thing. Oh, gator! Alligator is so tasty. Can I just say that right now? Alligator is amazing. Alligator is one of my favorite meats of the type. How many rounds did that take? Yes, it's fucking delicious. Yeah. I wonder why sometimes... I bet it's doing the whole headshots do more damage, but only sometimes thing. Give me a second. I'm getting messaged repeatedly. Did I forget something? No, I didn't forget something. Give me a second here. I gotta double check something. Oh, I forgot to have the Discord live chat open, didn't I? Okay, give me a second here. I'll have the live chat open in the corner just so I can make sure, in case you guys get in YouTube jail, we can have that sorted. Yoink yoink. Thank you. Big snappy meal. Mmm. Does snake taste more like fish or more like chicken? What? Did you eat anything since the beginning of the stream? Okay, food is... I know you guys think that food is like a mandatory thing that you should have like all the time. Like at least more than once per day or once every 2 days. But come on, it's fine. I don't eat food. Food is for suckers. Use more green lemons. Well, gator just tastes amazing. And the way that they serve gator around here is popcorn style. Like popcorn shrimp, right? Or popcorn chicken. And it's real good. It's got a good flavor. Himawari, have you eaten today? Shut up. That's not important. Shut up. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important whether I've eaten today. No, it's not. I don't need to eat. Food is... No. Stop it. I don't need food. Food bad. There we go. Eat. Get a snack. I'm not trying to deflect. You're trying to deflect. Are you kidding me? Why are you guys trying to deflect so much? Why are you guys trying to deflect? What's wrong? Are you guys okay? Have you guys eaten today? You guys should be more careful with, like, your food and stuff. You guys should be more careful. Like, have you guys eaten today? You guys should probably eat at some point, right? I mean, you guys, like, eat multiple meals a day. Alright. Well, alright, nerd and boy still gets us. No! I don't want... I resaved. No. I saved over my quick save instead of loading my quick save. So we've lost... Nope. Fuck it. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no. Hey, because I was distracted by you guys doing that shit, I've lost all of my progress that was there. Because you guys distracted me, and I'm gonna blame all of you guys for any lost progress we had. And not my own actions. It's not just because I have not eaten at all today, and I don't like food. I don't like eating. I'm glad that happened. Why are you glad that happened? You shouldn't be glad that happened. You should, do literally anything else. Hey, look, a distraction. Do you guys like distractions? Oh, man, I'm gonna jingle my keys in front of your eyes. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, I got keys that jingle, jangle, jingle. I have stomach problems from 3 days ago. Heat stroke. Can't eat without aches, and I still force myself to eat. Eating is the third most important activity after drinking and breathing. Eat. Keys? Where? Yeah, right here, right here. Here's some keys. Look. Oh, jingle. Look, I just picked up the key. Oh, it's a key. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, thank goodness. I've distracted them from the fact that I haven't been eating for days. Well, no, I eat. I don't like eating. I don't enjoy it. It's not something that brings me pleasure. It's... Wait, that's the thief style lock, isn't it? Yeah, where the handle's like down there. Hell yeah. I just... When I like go out to a restaurant or something, that's one thing, but it's just like... I've had a hard time with eating for a while, and it's not something that... Yeah, no, those guys have that weird... That looks like Tenma. Why does that look like Tenma? Why does that remind me of Tenma? No, I realize that's really insulting. That's not what I meant. 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 That's not what I'm saying is it looks like the Gremlin version of Tenma. Like, it's not... It's like the Gremlin thing, because it's got, like, the big pointy ears back there, and it's got the... It's not... No! No! Because it's like, look at it. It's got, like, the perfect pointed ears, and it's kind of got that little, like, tiny eyes, so it looks kind of like the guy from Naruto. No, a VTuber who I very much enjoy the content of, and now have just insulted on my stream. Though luckily, I will never have to worry about her seeing this, because I am small channel, and I will be small channel forever. No. She never needs to know that my channel even exists. In fact, it's no. I enjoy her content too much for her to ever see that this exists. This does not exist. This is a tiny little channel that will eventually in time be forgotten, and we can all just pretend this never happened and move on with our lives, because this definitely never happened. It must be the dog's lovely temper. Yeah, that's probably what reminded me. It was the temper. It's entirely the temper. No, actually, it's the ears that honestly threw me there, where I'm like, wait a second. You know, you could have said Kirsha, and I would have agreed with you, but not Tenma. Kirsch, not Kirsha. Kirsch. So, the enunciation of that stuff. Caught in 4K. Fox Lady. Oh shit! Stumbling all around, my honey. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, so I must declare, I fell down on my nose and went and stood right on her toes. Just when I rose, and I said, that's the latest step, that's the latest step, that's the latest step, my honey. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, so I must declare. No, stop it. No. We're not using AI upscaling to have my moment in 4K. On 1080p, since the highest resolution you got. Okay, so I'm gonna level with you guys. Controversial opinion. I don't think we need more than 1080p for anything outside of VR. And in fact... What the... Did none of those shots hit? Seriously? What the fuck? Oh, the hitbox on this is off. So it looked like I was... Okay. Alright, doggo. That's fine. That's fine. Controversial opinions. 640 by 480 is God's resolution. Hey, listen. I've already made my opinions clear that I actually kind of like a 4:3 aspect ratio. And that is something highly controversial to many people. This is quite tame compared to snake pizza. Snake is good on pizza! Snake is good on pizza! Just like citrus is good on pizza. Citrus with fish, phenomenal. Citrus, fish, pizza, phenomenal still. Citrus and snake, good. Citrus belongs on pizza because it adds a nice acidy undertone in order to enhance the flavor. 640 by 480 is the resolution of Temple OS, so it's God's resolution. Exactly. Acidity. Eat that out. All I'm saying, guys. No! No! What do you mean we don't need the 138,240p resolution? Yeah. What do you mean we don't need that? Okay. So I think 8K is phenomenal for VR. Like double 4K monitors on VR? Great. That's the only use case I can personally think of. For anything else, I was hesitant to even upgrade from 720p. I legitimately was. I think 720 was perfectly fine. And I think that 1080 is about as much as I personally need. I don't see where the benefit is. If only you had a speed loader. I know, right? Although, I will say, if you need a speed loader, you probably shouldn't have a revolver. That's another hot take of mine. if you need a speed loader. Yeah, it bugs the heck out of me. So your character? Yes, no, he's a doctor though. You can understand it. He's just a doctor. He doesn't know any better. He's a stupid, stinky doctor. He's a stupid, stinky doctor who probably spends all his time in an office, cutting up bodies and kidnapping people to use for experimentation, because that's what doctors do. I have been well informed that doctors are all about that kidnapping life. Doctors love kidnapping. Because if the kid's napping, he's not going to struggle when you give him his injections! Oh! Sorry, I've been sitting on that one for a while. This is why you do what the American military did and make all your ammo come on speed loaders. We've got 6 in total, I believe. So that would be 12 rounds. The apple. I think there's a glitch in the animation, or a glitch inside the weapon, because when we reload that... Hold on. When we reload that, we throw a bullet on top of an existing bullet, and it actually uses the ammunition from that other bullet on top of the bullet. So we've been wasting one bullet every time we reload because it puts a bullet inside of another bullet. It's putting bullets inside of bullets. Yes, I am fairly sure. Alright, we should only have... Look at the playback, you nerd. Look at the playback. What do you mean? Nah, jeez. All right, we'll show it again. Doggo, doggo, why? Doggo, why? Why, doggo, why? Doggo, why? Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. But yeah, no, it's kind of weird to me. Why do I now want to see one of these weird dog things redrawn as if it was Tenma? Why do I now want to see that? Like, legitimately. I want to see, like, how much would you have to change? Alright. So. 9 rounds. 4 rounds. People with impaired vision actually can't tell the difference between 1080p and 4K, and I have impaired vision. So, you know. Pretty sure a few images already exist with La Gablina Tenma. No, they do! That's probably where I was thinking about that. Wait, are you talking about 20 bucks? I might have been. Dude, you have to remember how much of my brain... Like, okay, so when I watch VTubers, right? It's usually at double speed, really late at the night, or really early in the morning, because I don't have very much time. Like, I've had to cut down my amount of people watching drastically, because I just don't have the time. I'm spending too much time streaming that I can't watch the streams that I want to watch. 20 month, 10 month, 30 month. Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, so a lot of my brain just does not register some of these situations, or some of these, like, things where it's like, yeah, I'm watching it, but I'm, like, half watching it. Because it's double speed, and it's usually in the background, so I can try and get it in and get some rough ideas. Alright, let's see. We have 1 round in, alright? No, I'm doing a theory, you piece of shit mongroloid! 4K TV is my main PC monitor. I can see that being helpful. I just, like I said, on VR, I can definitely tell the difference. That's why I've been. I actually would really have liked to get my hands on one of those Pimax 8Ks. Did you guys ever hear the Pimax 8K? I actually was trying to get my hands on one of those. It is a human field of vision. It copies the real human field of vision on the display with a seamless vision between two 4K monitors for the eyes, so that you have a more realistic viewing experience. And I got to see, I think it was one of the Pimax 4Ks in use, and after using that on VR, I finally noticed the screen door effect. And I was like, oh my gosh, I kind of can't play VR without one of these. You know what I mean? But like for VR, I can see 4K being a valid resolution, right? The problem is if you want to get VR doing proper, you really kind of need about, I want to say 120 FPS on the 4K, which just is not feasible at the moment unless you're using really low settings for things, which can work. Even minimal settings with that sort of resolution and a good FPS, you can really get immersed. I remember playing with some of the redos that they were doing, where they did ports of like early to mid 3D games, where they do the port over into VR, and some of those felt phenomenal because you could run them as fast as a frame rate as you needed to, which means you didn't get the motion sickness. The higher resolution on the Pimax was enough to get past the screen door effect, the FOV. Honestly, I think the FOV was a bigger deal for me than the actual resolution. Yeah, even 2K is good for VR, but you get what I'm saying, right? That would be the Pimax 4K. The 4K is two 2K monitors up against your eyes, but they are 2K with a human field of vision. So they have just the right overlap, and it feels really nice to use. 4K is 16 times more pixels than 1080, yes. And you're gonna have even more times the pixels with you. Oi. Bad dog. Alright, let's look. Alright, we are missing 2 rounds. Alright? We have a total of 11 rounds. I'm gonna reload right now. We can watch on screen. 2 rounds. 1, 2. Oh, now it's making me seem crazy. Now it's making me fucking seem crazy because it reloaded the appropriate amount. You piece of shit game! You bastard game! You absolute monster of a game! How dare you! How dare you make me look crazy! It still happened. It did happen. I mean, you are crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You know,
my uncle called me crazy once. He called me crazy once. You know that? Once. Never was a second time. Wonder why.
Was your uncle a Roomba or a vacuum bot? Roomba. Damn it! Shit, why are you following me? Stop following me, you piece of... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why? I'm calling you crazy now. Why are they following me? Hi, hello. It smells you. Well, now it's got a bunch of blood it can smell instead. So you know what? We'll be fine. It's got a bunch of blood it can smell. So I'm gonna be fine. The best part is, if I need it, that's why you have meat. You want to have meat to throw. No, that can't be it. If that was it, I would know, because the game would have told me, and it didn't, as far as any of you are aware. All right. Is that not how you open that? Son of a bitch! You ever thrown a steak over a rich guy's wall and watched a dog devour a T-bone? It's like, can you lower the game volume just a bit? It's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, no problem. I actually can. Yeah, I actually can. Let's lower it down another 10%. That was all the explosives, wasn't it? That was the explosives I could have used to kill the dogs, so I only had to use one shot. I got 2 rounds. Hey, at least I can kill the last one of them. If need be. Yeah, I'm trying to edit a video over here. Thank you. No problem. There we go. There's a... Well, at least they're all gone now. We did it. We saved the town. We saved everyone. Hey! Yeah, no problem. Listen, if you guys ever have problems with audio, don't hesitate to let me know, okay? The best way we can fix... It's a long way down. I hate that. What? What? Well, there is a code 451 in this. It's just if you enter it into the safe, which has the actual code, it'll explode the contents of the safe, almost killing you and destroying everything in the safe. So it's in here, it's just you don't want to use it. I was very hopeful. I see a skill issue. I am going to have a nice long conversation with you, Talan, in a small, padded room with a set of grates on the floor. The floor of which is a nice linoleum surface. We're going to have a nice long conversation, you and I, over the course of, say, 48 hours. Nice, long, friendly conversation. Oh boy, that room sounds so nice, and I love long conversations. Exactly. Surely Himawari won't slam me to the floor like an old salami. I know, right? That would be horrible. It'd be the worst thing ever. Examine. Now I have an arm to research. And the band begins to play. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon moi, excuse me. Sorry, give me a moment here. I just need a moment's dedication. Oh, sorry. Dreadfully sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Oh, it's quite alright, no need to get up on my account. Please, 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 no, it's okay, okay. Can I get in on that action too? Yeah. Should I bring snacks? Yeah. It'll be a long conversation. You should bring snacks. I love the idea of just being super duper dapper. It's like, oh yes, hello there, good evening to you. I'd like to have a conversation with you about the nature of life and death. It should only take about 48 hours to have A nice thorough examination. Alright, hear me out. Not gonna lie here, boss. Something you can never be. Not gonna lie here, boss, your accent's terrible. Is that what you're about to say? Because I know. You see, pronunciation has never been my strong suit. Delicious. Must be my lucky day. Crunching buttons. Oh, good heavens! Delicious. Ooh, why, it must be my lucky day. Ooh, ouch! Good heavens! Oh no! Dreadfully sorry. Quite. Yeah, no, received pronunciation was always a little bit difficult for me. Moses supposes his toes they are roses, yet Moses supposes erroneously. Oh, no, you weren't complaining about that. Sorry, I feel self-conscious about even my American accent. I feel self-conscious about all, like, my accent stuff. So whenever somebody, like, whenever I do, like, an accent, it's always like, are they gonna be complaining about that accent? Is that it? Oh, no. Wait. Was I able to just trick him? If a motherfucker tells me to get into his van by saying there are tall Latinas inside, I'll jump through the closed van doors like a cannonball. Get kidnapped so easy. The guy will think there's something going on. Yeah? Sounds about right. Alright, boys. Well, let's have ourselves a bit of a walkabout. We'll have ourselves a slight discussion and find what is going on here. Your accent is fine. I always worry about it, though, because it's like, I don't know. Accents are hard. I'm dreadfully sorry. Excuse me. There. Your English is so good. For example, say... Nope, I don't believe I will. I do not believe I will. Excuse me! Sorry! No, pardon me! Oh, pardon! Sometimes I fake mine and it works. For example, so, you know, you've got me so paranoid of that word. You've got me afraid of that word. Genuinely fearful of that word. It's one of those words that my brain just automates. It's one of those words that my brain just automates. Girls do like accents for some reason. Why do you think I picked the American accent? Why do you think I picked the American accent to obsess over? It makes you unique. Yeah, like how I refuse to say it any other way than Machine Pistol. Alright. I see. Can I highly doubt I can get down here. I've been wrong before. It makes you unique. Unique up on it. The worst part is when it's like, I meet other people who, like, knew the same language as I did, and it's just like, oh, man, your accent sounds terrible. And it's like, okay, thank you. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I don't feel self-conscious about that at all. It's different when it's grouped together. I can say machine, I can say pistol, but for some reason, my brain immediately jumps to Machine Pistol. Machine Pistol. It's just how my brain functions. What the? Are they getting faster? Are they getting faster? Like, do they sometimes just go... Is it because I'm not hitting the... Hold on. Do I have to do... I don't think I have to do the 45-degree angle on this one. I'm pretty sure they patched that out by this time. Which engine is this one on? Is this custom? Is this an in-house or is this an existing one? It's usually Unity, isn't it? Yeah, do the bunny hop. This is Unity. Yeah, no. They wouldn't have that still in there, would they? They've got a little bit of slowdown on the hop, so I can't... Okay, you just have to time it, like, not quite frame perfect. I could probably, with enough practice, get that proper. Alright. there. As soon as I hear him walk the other way, I should be able to go through. What the? Why? Okay, is it counting that as... Bunny hops are doable? Yeah, they're just a pain in the ass. They've got the... You gotta get it kind of frame accurate. I'd almost use a macro for something like that, because the timing, if you hit it too fast... Okay, the unit code... Movement code isn't really included, so they'll have different movement based on game. Yeah, because I'm used to, like, some games, it's like, if you're at a 45-degree angle about, so you can run the game faster. If you do the... So if you're doing multiple movement inputs, it'll... On an amateur development team, you'll have, like, the... Or an older video game, you'll have the doubling of speed by moving forward and right at the same time, and then you can increase the speed further by having less rendering in front of you. Fallout 76 had that issue for a long time, where the less you have rendering, the faster you can move, just because of how they handled the lag compensation. So you could walk at about a 45-degree angle and hit multiple movement keys, and if you timed your jumps appropriately as well, you could basically glitch the movement speed slightly to get yourself excess speed, especially if you were to lower your settings to minimum and increase the rendering. Reason for the faster movement and angle is that people forget to normalize the movement. Yes, that is correct. I want to try... How many whacks? I can't actually... I wanted to see how many whacks with the sword it would take there. I'm pretty sure you can still hit the... But yeah, no. Almost no, but yeah, there's the... People forget to normalize the movement vector, which can cause excess speed on there. There's certain ones where you can run into glitches with... Again, the angle of viewing, the amount of stuff you have on screen, if you can glitch the game into working at a higher frame rate. Sometimes having a high enough frame rate can cause certain minor things to glitch out on the client-side physics. And by the time the glitch restores to normal, you'll have... Ah, there you are. Beautiful. There you are. Another bullet. Thank you. By the time the... stuff normalizes, it can glitch out and push you through things. There's certain collisions that you can glitch through depending on the selection. Thank you. Is this because I'm carrying a head in my trunk? It's probably because I'm carrying a head in my trunk. But yeah, there's some fun things you can do with bugging things out, and I really enjoy some of the things that you can do. Like, okay, there are certain things that are bugs, but I actually like them in a video game because they add an element of fun to it that you can be like, oh, most people will never pull this off, but in a single-player game, it's really nice. Like bunny hopping. I always enjoyed bunny hopping. But like this, right? If you don't, like, rapid push it... Ooh! You can reset the jump by being slightly on the terrain! Ooh!
Give me a second. Choking.
You can reset the jump by being slightly on terrain. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Early Access. So if I have it repeatedly clicking... Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it slightly fast? Is my counting wrong? 1, 2. Nope. Angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Identify about the same position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is slightly faster without the lantern out. Okay, so the lantern does seem to be slowing me down enough that if I have the lantern put away as well, we should, theoretically, be able to get through this scenario. What I'm going to try doing is letting them walk out. We shouldn't really need the lantern since I've got a decent feel for the environment. If we can get to the key, wherever that is, we should be... Let's see. Can I? Jeez. Let's see. Can I? Luckily, they seem to have categorized the speed on there, so you can't run away from them, really. We seem to have... Okay, good. It's got good balance already, even for being a early access game. I do like the general feel of this game, and I like the aesthetic. The coloration on this level is much improved by the replacement of the browns and reds with more greens, and I'm hopeful that each of the levels has its own sort of color coding. That way you can tell at a glance what level of the game you're on. I do like that kind of stuff, where you can get that generalized feel. If I go over here, we should be able to circle back this way, grab the... No, it's too far back. I love the feel of this game. The general gameplay elements have a nice feel to them as well. Question, can you sneak up on them? Yes, you can. Alright, cool. That makes things significantly easier. Sweet. So you just give him something, then you sneak him up, and you shine, snap. Good. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We should be able to get through most of them fairly easily, and if I can't get through some of them, excuse me, just so we don't potentially waste bullets, I will unload, put you, what the? Oh, it's an apple. Somewhat moldy apple. Oh, they're all somewhat moldy. Let me see. Let's see if that helps any. Bottle is not really helpful right now, and it's taking inventory space. We've got a button in case I need it. I highly doubt I will just need a random button. But you know what? If I was developing this, I would have an optional elevator later in the game, like 2 or 3 or 4 levels later, where the only way to get access to a secret area is to have the button from that first level. But what I would wind up doing is adding in a second layer where you have the fake out one. Where it's like a lesser reward, and if you're really dedicated and make it through like 3 fake ones, you wind up getting to the actual one. Shit. If the dev ever sees it, he might add it. But yeah, no, that's what I would wind up doing, because I am the kind of guy who sits there and goes, alright, the bare minimum people are ever going to see this thing. What if we do a secret stack up in order to do this? That is, you don't have to actually put in a lot of extra dev time and whatnot into a secret area if you make it simple enough, or you make it a reskin of an existing regular area and you just change the item placement in there. It can be something as simple as just like, hey, it's some extra bullets that'll help you out and alter the balance of things a little bit, or like a single health item or something like that. But presuming it's not already in there, that would be an amazing thing to have. Just, hey, cool. If you're doing something silly, we'll add like an optional thing, and then you can have it be just that little bit more. Because I've been a fan of that sort of stuff my entire life, where you've got just those little like moments, right? And it's like almost no one's ever gonna see it, right? But it gives you a reason to be like, hey, what happens if I do that? It's like the gnome in Left 4 Dead, right? You guys remember the gnome, right? You had the gnome achievement where you could get the gnome all the way through. I'm stuck. I was stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Secrets are fun. Rewards to exploring the game more. Exactly. Like, and honestly, a reward doesn't have to be a big thing. It can be something as simple as a little bit of ammo. It could be something as simple as like a refreshing health. It could be like an Easter egg referencing another game, of course, depending on your market. I know some markets are different about the referencing than others. I know certain markets have a real problem with the whole like copyrightability of secrets and whatnot. Sorry, whether a reference counts as a copyright violation. I know there's some places that cause issues with that, but like there are certain things you can do in terms of minimizing the extra assets required for a secret that can have a very interesting result. Alright, if I go back far enough, I should be able to sneak out of the way. He'll go back towards his normal pathing, or he'll lock on the existing spot. But yeah, There's something that has a really good feel here. It captures that wonderful feel of playing Thief on the hardest difficulty. Now that said, the one thing that Thief did that I am kind of glad this doesn't do is the whole no, you literally can't kill anyone. Now that said, there is a part of me that wishes you had the ability to knock people out as well as kill them, and there was like a different weapon for that. Yoink! I love that as well, like having the option for the non-lethal option that maybe it's not as effective as killing somebody, but then again, that causes a lot of extra stuff. You know what I mean? Poke in the butt. Poor dog. Well, hey, he's dead. He doesn't have to worry about the poke in the butt. He is dead. Like, super dead. But you can see what I'm talking about, where it's like, some of these game design elements, like, some things sound simple and are actually really freaking complicated. Like adding in a new state for unconscious versus dead. Do you change it to like, can they be woken up? Can you add this? Can you add that? Some of those things can really throw off your game balance. And maybe it's in there, but it's just not in the first game, in the first level, or it's not in yet. That sort of thing. Oh. Yay! But yeah, there's certain elements that sound easy to put in, but then when you try to put them in practice, you get some interesting results that can come out if you didn't include it from the beginning. And there's some things that I sit here and I look and it's like, you know what? Considering the amount of love and care and affection that has gone into this, I can see it being added at a later date. And I can see that there is a bunch of love and care that has gone into every fiber of this game. This feels like a passion project in the best way. Okay, so a full force stab and 2 swings is all I need to take him down. Good. Knowing that, we'll move back, we'll grab the apples, we'll see how much we need to get from there. Alright, let's see. It does do the wobble, so we are going to slow down the more damage we take. So if we get damaged, we probably... Oh, sorry, I want to jump down here. Good. We want to grab you. Yoink. Gorge. Okay. Thank you. Good. But yeah, there's so much potential here, and honestly, with a proper storyline, even without a proper like storyline, with a proper environmental storyline for this, my goodness, this would be phenomenal. Even if there's like, honestly, in some cases, I prefer minimalized voice acting and just a nice little environmental storytelling adventure, because that feels more authentic to the era. Because you're not gonna, and it's also good because it allows you to keep your budget down. Alright, let's see. I'm going to place that here. So I have a... Oh, come on! The bucket doesn't have... Damn it. Okay. Luckily, I'm not going to need it. I'm just going to grab it and hop up. That means I need to have a little bit of extra time, but not as much. Okay, we'll unload. Grab you out. 9. I'll be 1 bullet shy of taking him out. If I'm 1 bullet shy, that means I need to go back to that other area. Yes. Okay. But yeah, no, I've always loved video game design in general, and there are some interesting things that we can learn just from how games feel. If only there were a bunch of chunks of meat you can throw and distract the dogs. I know, right? It's a shame there aren't. That sucks, doesn't it? It just sucks that there's no way at all to distract the little guard dogs. We've got no hope, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, if only there was something we could do, some way we could distract those dogs so we could get past them. But they didn't give us anything. There's no way at all. Alright, guys, I know what you want. I've got the distraction. I've got the distraction, okay? I understand. It's fine. Yep, if only there was some sort of distraction we could use. Yep, distraction. Yep, distraction! Let's see. 2 rounds missing. 3 rounds loaded! We got a bug, boys! We got a confirmed bug! One, 2, 3, 4. Now. Seriously? We got a confirmed bug. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What? Hello. We have a confirmed bug. That's what I call it, baby. Yeah, did you not see the ammo count? Did you not see the ammo count and the fact that he pushes a bullet into a bullet? I'm wondering what the trigger mechanism is for that and why it doesn't hit the... Then play back the video and look at that reload in like half speed. Because legitimately, it's not that hard to see. If I, the guy who has vision problems, can see it, I am certain you can see it. If you just slow the video down. Looks fine to me. Okay, you're doing your gaslighting bullshit. Gotcha. All good. I have fun too. We all have fun here. We have fun. Let's see if I can remember. Not this way. This way? Yes, this way. So that has that. Which leads us to here. Which leads us to here. Good. That'll give me 1 extra round. Eat the cheese. Unload the bullet. Drop it. 16. Yeah, that'll be fine. What? Me? Gaslighting? Never. Yeah, I know, because gaslighting doesn't even exist. So how could you gaslight me? Legitimately, though, I've got to say, this is capturing everything I love about Thief. And it's only in early access. That's the part that makes me happy. Like, and it also makes me scared, because as I said, I get nervous when you're running that kind of stuff. Because for me, like, when a game is so close to being exactly what I want, right? And it's in early access, the fear sinks in that it's like, well, what happens if the vision changes? You know what I mean? Oh shoot, that's right. I need to go back over to that way. That's why I went that direction. So I can save, so I don't have to collect that again or deal with that business. There's a certain level that's just kind of, it's fear because I enjoy it. It is fear that I will be brought to a point where no more can I enjoy that which has already been provided because it won't be there anymore. That's silly. It is silly. I get it. It's silly. It's ridiculous. It's not something that should be a concern. Because the devs, clearly... A baton or pocket knife? I like telescoping batons because you can just kind of keep them anywhere. A nice solid baton on the waist can sometimes be, depending on your area, more defensible. If you're going for a knife, get a fixed knife, not a folding knife. Because the fixed knife is going to have better force that you can put behind it as far as memory goes. I could be wrong there. Please, feel free to correct me, chat. I know you guys know a lot more than me in certain cases. Alright, so if I get them, then I get back... If I can get back to that segment, I should be... So I'm going to try... Turn that out. Yeah... Fixed knife, yes. That should attract him over this way. It should get him a little bit distracted when he's looking ahead. If I leave a trail. This is fun. I have to go in there. Well, hey, thank you for tuning in anyway. It's always good to see you. And I'm always super happy. Hi. Not.
Ding, 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 ding. Banana phone. Hoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. Hi. Yeah. Ah, it's 2 of those. Somehow, Himawari's managed to stretch a short little demo thing into 6 hours. Yeah, I know, right? Somehow. It's, because I'm skilled, baby. It's all skill, baby. It's all skill. You know how it goes. I am a highly skilled individual who is expertly trained in the arts of bullshittery, skullduggery, and jackanapery. My boy got skills, he bends time. It's true. Hey! Look! Okay. As long as he keeps making the sniffy noises, I might be able to keep leading them back. No, 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 no! Don't make the growly noises. Don't make the growly noises, just make the sniffy noises. Sniffy noises better than growl. Sniffy noises! Please, no! Hi! Hello, puppy. How? How did you bite me through the bars? This is the ghost all over again! This is the ghost! It's the ghost! All over again! It's the freaking ghost! The ghost has come back for vengeance! And this time, he was reincarnated as a dog! Which leaves more questions than answers! It leaves so many more questions than wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? No. Hold on. Hold on. If I can do this, I'm going to be so impressed. If I can actually do this. Hold on. Bullshit! Bullshit! No! Metal fucking box. Ah, man, that would have been great. Ah, you bullshit! That would have been awesome! That would have been... I get why you did that. You don't want people skipping your level. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. Man, I would have loved it if it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of those moments where it's like, if you're smart enough to figure it out, you're just like, yes, sweet. Because 90% of people won't, and you suddenly feel like you're on top of the world because you figured out something nobody else figured out, or that the average person didn't figure out. Freaking metal box. That would have been so much fun! And I'm only saying that because I love those things. If only there was some way to sneak... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There's no way. It's impossible. It's literally not possible. You're making that up. There's nothing we can do. There's no way to get past this. It's not like he's given very clearly marked assistance in the form of these heads and other objects that should be able to be utilized in order to distract the dog. There's no way. It's literally impossible. I can't believe they expect me to do something that's literally impossible. Oh, there we go. It's literally impossible. I don't understand how they expect me to do this. Are you stealthing, son? No. There's no stealth. Well, yes. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, I am very stealthy. I am maximum stealth! I am maximum stealth! I am the stealth! I am the stealth! Yeah, so it's going pretty well, actually. It's going really well, actually. You know, we've been just breezing through this game, and I wouldn't be surprised if we wound up getting like a world record time. I wouldn't be surprised if we wound up getting like a world record time, because I mean, we are just so good at this.
and like, I think there's like no real way we could shave any time off this epic run. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to submit this to, you know, Speedrun Records place. I know we don't have a timer running anywhere or any real way to corroborate this except the fact that it's being done live, right? And we're like pausing minimally, but you know, I think that in general it's you know, I think we could qualify for a world speedrunning record on this game. Woo, puppy! No 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 Hoppy! Hello, puppy! Come to play a game, are you? How about thee? Come forth, young jackanape! You young jackanape, I shall defeat you in honorable swordplay. Yes, none may best the steel of my blade. You must nap? Okay. Alright, I've taken out 2 of them. I'm gonna go back and save. Because if only there was some way I could stealth. Guys, trust me, if there was any other way at all I could do this, I would. Believe me, if there was some way, it's just not physically possible. There is no one on Earth who could successfully sneak through this section without having to slaughter every single one of these dogs by cheesing out the AI in any way possible. It's just not able to be done. You just can't do it. So really, at the end of the day, I'm a hero here because I have figured out the only way to do this, and nobody else would have been able to beat the game if I hadn't done this. Does anyone buy what I'm selling? I don't buy what I'm selling. Are you kidding me? I don't buy what I'm selling here. I don't buy what I'm selling. Like, legitimately, I see the answer here. I know the answer. You grab the stuff, you sit, you be patient, you use the wonderful stealth mechanics that have been lovingly crafted. It was wonderful seeing you, by the way, Kage. You use those wonderful mechanics that have been lovingly crafted, and... Oh. You guys ready? We're gonna get us some stealthing in. We're gonna get us some stealthing in, boys. This is how we do stealthing. Shh. Surprise inspection. Ah, that's gotta be a miserable way to die! Alright.
Get up there! Climb!
Okay, wait. If only there was some way we could get through this. Some way we could, like, stealth or, like, ooh, wait. My blade hungers for the blood of the innocent. I shall satiate with this desire. Oh shit! Go, go, go! 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 Must go faster! Must go faster! Must go faster! Must go faster! Go, go, go! Go! I had bullets. I had bullets. I had bullets. Actually, I had bullets. I keep forgetting there's a gun in this game. There is a gun in this game. Several, actually. There's a gun. There's a gun that I could have used, and you know, it's because they haven't challenged me to a duel. That's the only reason why I haven't been using the gun. If they would formally stand up on their rear 2 legs and just say, "Ah, yes, Mr. Himawari, I would like formally to declare against you that I have taken offense to your actions thus far. Please, if you would be so kind, I would like to challenge you to a duel. Your choice of field of combat, as I am the one who is challenging you." And then I challenge him to a gunfight at like 5 paces. Shh.
I am an expert at video games. I am an expert at video games. I know what I'm doing. I am a master of my craft. I'm a master of my craft, and my craft is failure. Listen, guys, I swear, you just have to trust me. You have to trust me, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert. And if even I can beat a game on the hardest difficulty, then surely you can beat it on like a normal difficulty that a sane person would play. You know. Surely. Truly. Okay, we're gonna sneak. We're gonna get him. We're gonna stealth the fuck out of this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna throw it at people. Okay? We're gonna throw it at them. And that... I can't tell if he saw me. He didn't bark. But I'm gonna work under the presumption that he's right behind me and about to eat my kneecaps. I think we're safe. Maybe. Alright. Now, good sir, allow for me a moment's parlance. Allow for me a moment's parlance with you. Fair sir, may I have a discussion? Formally speaking, I would like to hold a bit of a discussion over your recent decisions. Alright. Okay. You'll never see it coming. I am the stealthiest man alive. So as soon as I stab him in the butt, No. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am skilled, baby. I got the skills to pay the bills. We just stay calm, stay patient, and whatever we do, don't make any loud noises. Because we can sneak through this without ever being noticed if we just stay quiet and follow the rules of engagement and respect stealth and the stealthy vision of the designers of this game. Eat lead, dog. Eat lead. Alright. Okay. Is this like a diamond mine? Wait. Did you guys, like, lock your weird mutant hounds in a diamond mine? I'm bang! Stealthy! Bang! Why? Bang! Does? Bang! No one! Bang! 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 Think! Bang! I'm stealthy! Brrr! Bzzz. Bzzz. I just bring the main gun from a warthog. And it's just like, I'm stealthy! I love the idea of that. Just the very concept makes me happy. Just screaming at the top of my lungs, I'm stealthy. As I just fire a fully automatic weapon, unsuppressed, 50 caliber, 50 BMG. I'm just become stealth. I am become stealth, the destroyer of worlds. Thank you. Undoubtedly. That's big boss levels right there. Big boss levels of stealth. Oh, were the dogs finally defeated? Actually, we've defeated most of them. And that's an accomplishment. We've taken most of them. And it's through the most stealthy means possible. Hernando here can actually testify to this. We were able to successfully and undetectedly defeat every single one of them we've come across thus far. And honestly, I think it's safe to say we did it first try.
I think it's fairly safe to say we were able to do it basically first try when the game wasn't bugging out. Yeah. That's definitely my story, and I'll stick to it. No. I took out some of them with stealth, and most of them with running like a madman, and hiding, and crying, and then I took out 2 of them with really loud gunshots that I thought were gonna kill me. But hey, look! We took them out. They're done. Wait, are they blind? Wait! Have they been blind this entire time and they're just focusing on smell? Is that... Am I getting that... Is that... No. No, wait! It's a mole doggo. Oh, I see. No, that's fine. Okay! I can be a bit dense. Why do you think I'm saying to throw the meat? I thought they could still see. I just thought that their sight was worse than their... Alright. Okay. No one is to blame here, okay? I think in these cases, it's just not... It's a matter of, it's a matter of a lack of, understanding on the, part of others, really. You know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. You know, when you guys were saying that, I knew that the meat would help. I just thought I also had to hide in the dark. Oh, there's somebody who's coming this way.
They're curious.
Where's the body? No one can know.
There were 2 people down there. There were 2 people down there. There were 2 people down there. There were 2 people standing guard, and I just threw their friend's corpse down directly in front of them. I'm not making a good case for myself here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not making a good case for myself here. Okay. So, admittedly, mistakes have been made. There are individuals who could have done better here, and on all fronts, there was the possibility of things being done better. The first part of stealth is to announce you're there. They can't detect you if you tell them you're there. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Wait. Can I reach it from here? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. So, I may have accidentally just thrown a body and announced, "Hey! I'm over here! Hey! Hey, guys!" If I ever were to make it into this game somehow, I can guarantee you it would not be in a flattering manner, and I would likely be a corpse. I would likely just be a face-down corpse somewhere. I'll tell you that right now. There's no way I'm alive in this timeline. No way at all. I'll tell you that right now.
Do my eyes deceive?
Yes, they do!
Appears to have been nothing.
Yup.
I am
No!
going to
That could have gone better. could have gone better. Consider it a gentlemanly way of stealth, giving them a sporting chance to potentially catch you. Yes, you see, I'm a true gentleman. You know, when I came into this world of mine, I realized that these ne'er-do-wells simply had no chance against a greater intellect such as myself, and thus far, I have been proven correct. You see, were I to actively engage in proper Victorian-era espionage tactics, surely each of them would meet a most foul demise. However, as we've seen, I've granted unto each of them that is a sporting chance that they may hold some small semblance of an opportunity at victory against myself. Thus far, we have proven that when giving them an opportunity far greater than they ever deserve, of course, they have the slightest opportunity to best me. We are doing this the most gentlemanly way possible. It is only by first announcing oneself that one can truly be stealthy. Case in point. Good sir, you have been announced that I am here. How about you? Quiet. Oh, huzzah! I have bested you in fair, honorable combat by properly announcing myself first. No. Oh, this is all right. Excuse me, good sir. I would like to have a word with you about your fine establishment. Yes. On guard! Shit. No, give me but a moment. One moment. Ah, there we are. How about you? Perfect! Delightful! Now that's a fair bit of espionage action, if I do say so myself. I do say, kind sir, are you able to see me? Yes? Yes. Yes, I can in fact see you. I'm not sure how I wouldn't be able to. You're standing right out in the open. Ah, good! Wonderful! Bang! Excuse me, fellows. I would like to ask for but a moment of your time. Could I... Okay, now that you've seen the body, let's have a bit of stealth, shall we? A fair fighting chance, if I do say so myself. That's the way the Queen would have it, and that's the way I would have it. Excuse me, good sir. Yes, yes. There we go. A fair and sporting opportunity, if I do say so myself. And that man even had a chance to run at me. Oh, wouldn't he have a fair story to tell if he ever made it back to his society? Yes. Beautiful! Undoubtedly, that is the exact way that whole Victoria would have it. God save the Queen! Yes, my fair sirs, I do indeed declare we have successfully infiltrated their lair. Revolver stealth a lot. Yes, that is I. Thank you for noticing. The engravings may provide no surefire tactical advantage, but by Jove, my friend, they do certainly look quite spiffing. Yes. A proper parley between two fine fellows on equal footing. A little bit of we engage in a little bit of tomfoolery, a little bit of minor jackanapery. It is fun, is it not? To stink down to the level of the common folk for a moment's parlance. Yes, I enjoy a bit of discussion within the bowels of the earth with these fine folks of the lower levels. Ah, they can't help it that they're so much less stealthy than myself. You know, being of nobility, I find it quite thrilling to engage in such wonderfully sporting activities. Perchance, good sir, do you have a moment? Yes, that's true! It was nothing! There's nothing there at all, good sir! Now, stay still. I have something to show you. Ah, you monster! Well, that's a bit of sporting chance, isn't it? Yes, I do love it, don't you? Oh, it gets the blood boiling. Yes, it does. Rolling boil, that is. Yes. I do love when we have some fair sporting opportunities. Excuse me, good sir. I would like to have a moment of your time.
Yes. Huzzah! How about thee? Oh, shit. Pardon! Take two! I wasn't ready yet. Take two. Yes, quiet. Now, this time I shall be quite ready for you. 1 round is all I need, good sir. 1 round to get the better of you. Sir, I am announcing my presence to you. No, yes. Ow! Good show, old chap. Wonderful good show. Right job. You got me well. Now, let's see if you can handle the same situation, but this time without cheating. As they say in the old country, there's more than one way to skin a fellow. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I don't understand why they often say skin a cat. I don't quite see the purpose in skinning a cat. It doesn't quite seem like...
Appears to have been nothing.
Yes! Okay, no, that time the sun was in my eyes, you see. The torchlight, that is. The torchlight was in my eyes, and it was nothing of the sort that could have been avoided. But this time, with feeling, I am truly the most noblest of the Queen's soldiers. There are none that are quite as skillful and armed as I. Yes, they do! You saw nothing, foul beastie! Yes! And that is the Queen's approved stealth. If ever it was. Yes! We announced our presence, as all gentlemanly folks should, proceeded to take him down a peg or two, and showed him the true meaning of the Queen's English. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I see, however, that I have built myself that is something of an interesting change in scenario. This feels great. This is how you play the hardest difficulty, guys. This is how you play it. This is the appropriate way to play the hardest difficulty. The Queen's way. Rule, Victoria! Victoria, rule the world! For Queen and country! Yes! Quiet! What's that? Remember! If the main generator is not running, the elevator is not either. Try resetting the power before you assume it is broken, or that the bugs are in the control box eating the wires. Easily the strangest maintenance report I've ever received. Yours truly, Hobbs. I see. We need to enable power, you say. Well, luckily I know exactly how to enable it. As I have been well educated. Okay, that's explosives. Gentlemen, we have a responsibility now, don't you see? You may not be aware of it, but I have seen something that is yet to be declared unto any of you. It's a crack on the wall, a crevasse, if you will. As such, I have no barrels. I was going to declare quite firmly that we have access to that which would be able to allow us to blow that wall sky high.
Ooh, shiny.
Yes. Okay, did I am realizing just how many people I have slaughtered on my way through this damn facility. And I am having a series of concerns. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest, I have some concerns. Mainly that I might be the baddie. That's my main concern right now. I may be the baddie. Wait, let's check the bodies just in case. One of these bodies might have had a key that we can use for the explosives. Yeah, I will be firm in this discussion when I say, my bad. Sorry, everybody. I just, you know, it's okay. I just, had a few concerns, you know. Hey, do you have the key?
No, he doesn't have the key. Do I already have the key? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I have the key. I'm not sure. It says, do you have by chance a moment for discussion? I would like the disclosure of your secrets. I require them. Woo! I see something. Yoink! Yoink! Whoa, there's something down there. Okay. If there's a giant monster hiding in here, I'm going to be slightly concerned. Okay! Hello there, good sir. Thank you for a moment. Oh, my goodness. Yes. I see. Yes. Bark all you wish. Yes. Bark. I can bark too! But my bark's 357, thank you very much. Yes. Your dry cleaner's going to have a field day. Well, yes, however, after I've travailed this sort of mess, I'm going to grant myself a little bit of a boon. I'll have myself a brand new suit, done up, fresh at the tailor's. Honestly, after this sort of mess, I deserve it. I mean, I've worked so hard and been so quiet and stealthy. I deserve so much better. It's true, I do. Ah, yes. Yes. I really do deserve great things, wonderful things indeed. And what did I see? I saw the sea. Sounds like a lark, a right lark, a beautifully, wonderfully done. Oh, it's going to be such a wonderful affair. We are going to travail these dungeons and find ourselves some explosives. Then we shall take those explosives through the dungeon, over to the wall, blow it sky high, and see what's resting upon the other side. And afterwards, I shall find my tailor and have him make me a brand new suit. Oh, it'll be so lovely. Besides, I can hardly present these findings to the Queen without a proper suit. Now! Attention everyone here! I am entering stealth. Should you spot me, I shall have no recourse but to end you. Thank you. That should do it. That should take care of it. Alright. There's so many bodies. There's just so many bodies. This place is gonna stink to high heaven. It's ever so good to reward yourself with finery, especially again after a hard day's espionage. Yes. After a hard day's espionage, I do find it rewarding to take a moment out of my time to relax, you know? Oh, it is so stressful being me. Ah, yes, more rounds of munitions. Delightful. All right, let's go. I do think I'll go for a nice cuppa after this. Delightful! Naturally born Brits in the chat be like, oh no, please stop butchering. Why you do? Why you hate? I'll be just like, listen, I can't help it. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I can't help it, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Forgive me, I'm too big. Alright, let's take it over here and we'll see what we can do from over here. Aren't you glad we murdered all of those people? That is a statement that can be taken out of context if someone so desired, and I would prefer it as not. Yes. Aren't you glad we murdered all of those people in that mine? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Snap. Oh, hey, I was going through the videos. So, apparently, there's a new feature where you can decide whether people can remix your clips and whatnot. I don't know what that means, but that might make clipping a little bit easier. It made it seem like people can, like, upload brand new videos. Maybe? Now! If anyone be on the other side of this wall, please declare yourself now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, drat. As I said, there's a fair warning. Proper gentlemen don't look at explosions. What is over here? Legitimately. Is this a secret, or is this the way to go? What? Is there a second lift? Well, that's an animal part. That's an animal part. They're not... I'm sorry, wait, what? Is this the way I'm supposed to go, then? Wait. I really don't want to explode down here, so I'm gonna... You know what? No. Fortune favors the bold. And right now, Victoria favors the fortunate! Yes. For queen and country do I travail. Yes. Attention all local ne'er-do-wells. I'm announcing my presence as in accordance with my license to kill. I have now announced... That is... Oh, drat. Okay, hello there. Look at you. Looky. What do we have here? I've found it. After months of the mundane tunnels, I'm staring at what must be, undoubtedly, an entranceway into the old kingdom. It is truly a sight to behold. Yes. The men are uneasy about it. They've clearly heard the childhood stories and wives' tales. In truth, I felt rather anxious as I took in these relief sketches of the lithograph at the head of the ziggurat. However, it is not fear that guides my heart, but excitement. I have still the bloodstone that Wade found in the beach, this tide pool, that started this whole operation. In the morrow, I shall lay out my plans to breach this edifice and unearth that which has not been seen in millennia. Cool. I feel... Was that it? Or was I supposed to put them in? Did I make a mistake by taking those? Was I not supposed to take those? Well, I'm just your traditional Queen's doctor, certified by Her Majesty, and as such, I have no need of such things. I'm a doctor, not an archaeologist. Or maybe I am an archaeologist. I didn't actually ask what kind of doctor he is. Might be an archaeologist. I don't know. I don't think he's an archaeologist. How do I get up from here? Wait. Oh, I hate heights. Oh, please, no. Stop throwing the buckets, please. Thank you. Buckets. I'm sorry, buckets? Wait, buckets? Alright. Wait. I don't think I can... How do I get up there? There's something up there. Huh. Why would you make scaffolding with no way to climb it? Why would anyone make scaffolding with no way to climb it? Like, legitimately. I hate this. Do not stack you. Pardon. Pardon. Well, I'll just chalk that up as a loss. It looks like there's something that needs to go inside the relief. So I'll keep exploring and we'll see if we find a tablet that I can put inside the relief. Do I already have a tablet, actually? No. I'll see if I can't find a tablet to put in there, but... Oh, I'm sorry. These take up individual slots? You wanna run that one by me again? Okay. Considering how fast I die, there's no reason to have them. Yeah, with how fast I die, there's no reason to have them. Alright. Well, I'll consider that a moment's victory for another day. Well, gentlemen, that's what I call an exploration. It really gets the blood flowing. Oh, okay. Yes, no, I was never scared. That was simply to make you think I was scared. That way, you'd feel the adventure, the thrills. A true gentleman in the Queen's service is never quite so scared as that. Well, at least not so easily. Yes. Simple trifles such as the like would never terrify one of the finest doctors in the entirety of the Queen's service. Yes. Yes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no idea if that'll be helpful long-term, but hey, we blew it up. There he is. There go that boy. Let me drink some more coffee. Ah. I do love drinking coffee. It's definitely a good idea. Listen, having coffee instead of food, I'm just saying, it's pretty cool. You don't need food if you got coffee. There we go. Alright, gentlemen. Let's sally forth. Himawari, please. But it's true. It's true. Eat something. No! I refuse! Food stinky. Food awful. I hate food. All my homies hate food. Yoink. Yoink. Think about all the time I can save by not eating food. Think of all the time I can save. Back in the bathroom. No! No, I did not. Is it gonna come down, or? Oh, it is. Is it gonna be loaded with enemies? Probably. I don't know why I have this idea, but I just had an idea. What if... Hear me out. What if I take this box all the way down? Proper tea time comes with a snack, you know. Okay, you're right. You're right. You are right. How can you have proper tea without a snack? Like a digestive biscuit, if nothing else. If you're telling me all your homies hate food, you're just telling me you don't have homies. Okay, listen, guys. This isn't like gang up on Himawari and force him to eat food. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't need to eat. I'm fine. I had food yesterday. Okay, let's see. Can I? Yeah! No! No! That's... Ow! 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 Stop breaking my head! Okay. This is definitely what the developers intended. This is what the devs intended the whole time. Alright. So you hear me? No, you don't. Okay, so I... Yes! Oh, I am brilliant! I am literally a genius. This is the perfect plan. Okay. So it needs a little bit more work. Okay. Where'd the box go? Box, get up there. Yes. This is definitely the developer's intention. This is what they planned the whole time. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. The bugs mean that it's working as intended. The fact that it's glitching out of my grasp means that it's working as intended. No! Okay, the fact that this is as hard as it is to do means that it's entirely intended to be done this way. Alright? Okay. Yes. This is the way it was intended to be done from the start. Alright. So what I need to do from here is place the box up there. Okay. Guys, listen. You just gotta stick with me, okay? You just gotta stick with me. It's fine. This is how it was intended to be done. If the devs didn't intend this to be done, they would have had a big sign saying, "What the? No, don't. Why? No. Stop. Please. What are you doing?" But they don't. Okay, I realize this isn't helping my case, that it physically will not be picked up. However, it's probably just because it was intended to be done slightly differently. See, like that. Yeah. And then I just... This is definitely how it was intended. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is the greatest plan! Yeah! I actually need the box. Okay, wait. Alright. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah? Alright. Oh my gosh. Yes. Wait, no. I'm so close! I'm almost there! This is so intentional it hurts. This is entirely what they intended. No, it's fine. I'm just not doing it right yet. I just need more boxes. Wait. definitely what they planned for me to do. The devs have planned this whole thing out just for me. This is the greatest plan. I bet it's gonna be so awesome. People are gonna sit there and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Himawari discovered that first. He is the champion that we all want to be. Hey guys, remember that time Himawari discovered the ultimate secret and unlocked the hidden level that no one thought was real? Remember when he was the first person on Earth to ever discover the dev's secret plan? His like secret hidden room that revealed all the secret super cool lore? You remember that? I remember that. Okay. Just need like a barrel or something. This is exactly... Yeah. I don't need the barrel. They've got barrels there. I need like another box. Wait, no, I can use the barrel. No, but I can use the barrel to get the barrel. But if I use the barrel, a box, and a box... Yeah! That's thinking with portals. Yeah! This is it. Guys, the entire game's been building up to this. We're finding it. We're doing it. I am a genius. The Queen, good old Queen Victoria, is going to summon me to the castle, and she's going to crown me with the highest medal that the nation can provide. I will be just immediately promoted up the ranks. They will make me the new general of the Queen's armies. Oh, I'm so ready. I've even got my acceptance speech all planned out. I've had it, like, it's in the breast pocket of my suit this entire time. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. It's gonna be amazing. And when we get up there, since we're the first people to ever be there, ever, no matter what anybody else says, I'm gonna play the Queen's song. And no one will be able to stop me. As soon as we get up there and we go into those new undiscovered territories to claim for Britannia, I hope you didn't jump in water. I'm taking a visit to my tailor first. Oh shoot, that's right. The parchment's probably ruined from the water. Well... Huh. Hang on. Where's the metal box? Wait. No. Hold on. Oh, okay, thank you. There you are. Beautiful. My parchment's probably soaking wet now. I'm telling you, though, I'm the greatest agent in service of Her Majesty. And they will write songs about me. I shall have entire retinues of songs. You'll have to fly off the cuff with that speech. I will. It's improper, but I believe, given the circumstances, she will understand. She'll understand, and then... she might give me lordship again. Oh, yay! I could become royalty. It would be great. Full knighthood, full status, full proper status. No. Son of a... No box shall keep me from my rightful ascent! Yes, it shall be good. Proper. Okay. Alright. Box up here. If I use the box, with the box, I should be able to get the box on top of the box. To get the box up, No one will stop me from having that praise. This shall be my moment. This shall forevermore be my moment. None shall stand in my way of perfection. I have my whole speech written out, and it might be a little bit soggy, it may be a little bit difficult to read, and I may have to dry it out and maybe repen a few bits or get in contact with my speechwriter. Yeah, that might be difficult. Do you know how hard it is to find a proper speechwriter at this time of night? Okay, yes. Please.
Do you mind? I may need more boxes. We may need more boxes and barrels. This definitively shows that it is the intended course of action by the developers. They wouldn't have it here if I wasn't supposed to do this. They wouldn't have it here if I wasn't supposed to. That's what I just keep telling myself. That's my mantra. They wouldn't have it here if I wasn't supposed to do this. Oh, there's going to be such riches. I need another box. My lantern keeps going out. I need another box! I need another box. I require more boxes! Surely this shall be the greatest venture known to man. Okay. We shall have tea where no man has had tea before. No man, no woman. Wait. I have an idea. Yes. Yes! It's so deranged that perhaps it may just work! Yes. Yes. They called me mad. They called me mad. They said it couldn't be done. They said it was impossible. Well, they've never met me! Sir Himawari Kotetsu. No. His Lordship Himawari Kotetsu. Yes! I shall be granted an entire barony. Nay! A county. A duchy! Yes. Yes. My ascent begins with humble beginnings. They shall write stories of me. They shall build songs. Sing my praises in every corner of the world. Yes. Yes. This is how it begins. Please? Please, no, 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 no! Can I even... You don't even have a hitbox, do you? You don't even have a hitbox, do you? Wait! Okay. It does have a hitbox. This could get janky. Guys? This could get janky. Hold on. Wait. This... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I can't help it! Forgive me! You can make it work, I believe in you. Yeah, I know I can! The thing is, should I? The thing is, should I? I have my doubts! Oh, this could... Oh, this is... This is... Uh-huh. Yup. No. Please do not. Do not. Oh, this is... This is so fucking dumb. Alright. Oh, this is so dumb. This is not the dumbest thing I've ever done in a video game. Yeah, if they didn't want me to brute force my way in and bust their entire game setup, they wouldn't have allowed this to happen in the first place. Exactly as planned! Well, it feels anticlimactic, but I did promise. So, you know, I did promise. So,
Everyone, if you'd be so kind. I claim this land, untouched by the hands of man, for queen and country. In this moment, we have declared ownership over all we survey, and known the true victory of the British spirit and the English people. God save the Queen! I'm not sure what I expected. I'm not sure what I expected. I'm not sure what I expected! I'm not... Himawari, you've been at this for 20 minutes. Kind of like a cat climbing a tree. Yep. I spent 20 minutes. I got here, damn it. Not sure if I achieved anything here today, but you know what they say. Why does the man climb the mountain? Because it is there. I climbed the mountain. I made it. I am the first person up there. As far as I am aware, I am the first man underneath Brittany to have ever have reached those foreign lands. And I've claimed them for the Queen. For Queen and country. You're welcome. I'm not sure why I expected anything to be there. I just wasted 20 minutes. Going to a place that has nothing. I'm sure in the final game it'll have something. It'll definitely have something. And when it comes to the final game, I'll come back here. I'll replay the entire game just for that segment, because this level will definitely still be in there. And we'll come back and, we'll go revisit the Queen's country. Well, enclave, we should say. It's a little small to be a country, you know. We'll build it out. We'll find a way. You know, we claimed it. I'm sure she'll give us prime claimancy over the territory, since we were the ones to discover it. You know, we discovered it first. We claimed it. We played the song. We played the song. Alright, let's go. We played the song. That's how this works. If you play the song, you own it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the gramophone. It's not a gramophone, is it?
I see you there.
No, you fucking don't.
I see you there. I've got you now.
No! You fucking don't! No, you fucking don't! No! It was 20 minutes of my life! I had everything. I had everything. I had everything! Well, we gotta climb it again, guys. Imagine that! Imagine that shit. I just go like, well, we gotta go climb it again. And we spend another 20 fucking minutes janking our way up that. Hey, we still climbed it. It still it counts. You all saw it. You all saw it. Everyone saw it. We all saw it. We all saw it. Didn't count. Monty, if you say that, you know what I will do. You know what I will do. Do you really want to subject the entire chat to that? Because I will do it again. I will do it 5 or 6 more times until you see it. I'll do it again. Is that what you want? Because I will. I will do it. I am that petty and filled with spite. We will spend another 20 minutes doing this. We'll spend another 70 minutes doing this, if I so have to.
and we will hop up there, and I will play the 30-second song, and I will do another speech. We will do this again. We will do this as many times as I need to. Do you want that? Because that is what you are about to unleash on this whole damn chat. And I don't think you want that, do you? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. You know what? Fuck you. I'm doing it anyway. You didn't see it. Okay. Fine. We're doing this. Another 20 minutes. It's time for another 20 minutes, gentlemen. Are you ready for suffering? Because we're going to do it. We are going to put the entire game on hold until I can reconquest. We will have a reconquest of that land that we have declared. I will have my barony. I will have my barony, damn it. And I don't care how many of you have to die to make it happen. I will have my barony. No matter what it costs, no matter how many lives we lose, I will have it. And no one is going to stop me. I don't want to hear any more of your nonsense. Oh, it's only a few square it's only less than a square meter, Himawari. Oh, it's not worth it, Himawari. Oh, think of the time we could save. Think of the gameplay we could have. Think of the fun. Oh, more like a serfdom. I will have none of your nonsense, whelp. I will have none of it. I will have my barony. And no one will stop you from assisting me. Isn't that pleasant? And no one will stop me from having it. You'll come with me, and you'll assist, and we'll dig, and we'll build, and we'll climb every single step of the way. I don't care what it takes. How long? How many lives? How many boxes? We will stack. We will climb. We will sojourn wherever is required, till once more I have what is mine. I like it that way. I want it. No matter what you may say. Oh, we need to turn back, sire. Oh, we are required to return back. You cannot believe this madness will continue. Oh, but I do, my friend. I most certainly do. I know this madness continues because I refuse to have it any other way. And you're coming with me. Whether you want to or not, we are capturing that land. And we will have that song. The queen shall have her song. I don't care about anything else right now. Nothing else matters save my barony and the expansion of the Empire. The Empire expands to meet the needs of the expanding Empire. Surely you understand this. If even for a moment. Truly, you know what's at stake here. It's not my life that gets lost if we fail here. It's yours. Every single one of you. Now, get me my barony! Thank you.
Oh man, I was trying to keep a straight face. It's like I have realized the
complete uselessness of that statement. Mike, are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Like, legitimately. Is this how I spend my time? Grab the metal box, put it there. Yes, we. Yes, we. You are stuck here with me. I'm not, like... It's not that you guys can actually just leave at any minute. You mean you. No, I mean we. In the royal sense of the word. The royal sense of we. Because I count as, like, multiple people. Because I'm more important. This is so fucking dumb. This is gonna get me literally nothing. We already know there's nothing there. There is literally no reason to do this, and yet I feel the need to revalidate my claim. I feel the need to make certain that the final timeline of this universe has a visit to my barony. My tiny, less than 1 meter barony. Maybe it's actually more than a meter. Well, good thing I'm American, so I don't believe in royalty. And that's why I'm not gonna make that statement. You know what? No, I'm not gonna make that statement. That would be rude. That would be rude. So I'll be polite. No, I don't wish to be rude. See, there's the thing. Unlike the average American, I know how to be polite. Oh, that sounds so fucking stuck up. Oh, that sounds so stuck up. Oh, man, I'd tell somebody to sit and swivel if they said that to me. Oh, no. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Which one's taller? Please no. Thank you. Now, can we just get these two up there without the box? Or do we just need the box? Like, legitimately. Can I just... Wait, can I just... If I... Okay. So, if I just... Because we only need those two up there, right? Which means we have to get the box part way up. We don't really have to get it more than part way up. There we go. Because we really only need these two. And these ones get up there by being... Oh, thank you. This is so fucking dumb. Why am I doing this again? Like, legitimately. There is no fucking reason. There is no reason at all. Nope. I can literally think of no reason why this should be done. Like, legitimately, we know that this is nothing, right? We know for a fact this is nothing. We know that there's nothing there. Yet I'm still really, really fascinated in climbing this tall thing like a damn cat. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Are you sure you've looked everywhere up there? Alright, no, we'll check again, we'll check again. Yeah, I mean, it's bigger than a meter, so we got that. Oh, yeah, sorry. We have to do the appropriate thing here. Give me a second here. I'll pull my pocket gramophone out. Now, everyone! People of the British Empire, today is a glorious day. Not just for us, who are here today to witness this occasion, but for the entirety of the Empire. On this day, a new territory has been claimed, a new frontier explored, a new glory established. For Queen and country. Thank you. It's so fucking dumb! Why did we go back here? Why did we go back here? I want to have tea up here. I'm gonna have tea up here. You know, I'm actually gonna pour. I'm gonna go over to the kettle. I'm gonna go over to the fucking kettle. I will be right back. I am going to the kettle, and I am going to have some tea. Why did I go back? I have no idea, but I'm going to get some tea. I'm gonna have some tea. I'm gonna have some biscuits. We're gonna make this proper. We're gonna have tea and biscuits on top of this newfound country that is now ours. This is ours. We've claimed it. All right? Ah, come on. Tea's good. We're gonna have tea. It's gonna be great. I forgot to mute my mic, but I'm still gonna get tea. Tea's gonna be tasty. Yeah, it's hot tea. It's gonna be fresh from the kettle. What do you think I just said?
I'm actually breaking out my finest tea set right now. And I've got a proper British imported tea. I've got some lovely, lovely biscuits. Some proper creamer. I'm going to make an actual proper British tea. And we are going to sit here in my new barony and enjoy a proper British tea. I just have to grab a kettle. It's gonna be great.
Okay. I am back. Hello, you'll forgive me that I don't have a model for this, but I do have a physical teacup, my lovely tea set, my favorite kettle, some cakes. I do have, also, some sandwiches that I made. Because while I was up there, I decided, you know what? I'll make some sandwiches. Those will be nice. I have some sandwiches. I have my little tea kettle. I have some biscuits. It's going to be good. Now, let me pour. Leave enough room for the creamer. Delightful. Do you guys have your tea with 1 sugar, 2 sugars? You want any creamer in that? I'll pour some for you guys too. It'll be fine. You know, this is all rather droll. I think we need something. Let's see. Here we go. This will be good for our tea. Delightful, isn't it? A good tea. You have to make sure you have the proper soak. Oh, I'll turn off the background music. There we go. We'll start this over again. There we go. I have a proper teacup here. Delightful. So, gentlemen, what do you think of my new barony? It's a little bit sparse at the moment, but once we get the construction workers in here, it'll be delightful. Yes. This is delightful. So, it may be a bit dark and dingy at the moment, but once we get some light down here, maybe build a few cathedrals, I think you'll see that it'll be quite nice. And you dip a little bit of biscuit to make sure that it's not too hard. You guys complained that I didn't eat. Little did you know that I would be eating in my own barony. The king of these lands, practically. Baron of these lands. You know what I mean. God save the queen. Oh. I almost forgot to pour your cup. Come on, you little... You're causing problems again. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to spruce this up quite nicely. The Queen shall be most pleased. Yes, yes. Ha! Imagine getting beaten up by a bunch of desert colonists twice. Crazy, isn't it? I know. How was it for you? Oh, what's that I taste? Defeated colonists in tears! I see! Wonderful! Yes. Oh, this is so lovely. A bit of tea. Mix it nicely. Have some lovely cakes. Some lovely sandwiches. There's nothing quite so lovely, is there? Ah, yes. Imagine losing every war since the Second World War. Oh, my, that has to sting, doesn't it? When was the last war you folks won? Oh, that's right. Sorry, my bad. Delightful. Oh, yes, it does feel good to be here. Now, how many baronies do you have? Because I've got one right here. It's small, but it is mine. How many do you have? How many baronies do you have? That's what I thought. Where's your Bugatti, as they say? Delightful. Okay, so legitimately, which is really tasty. They're really tasty. Everyone important has guns. Oh, you whelp. Everyone important has guns. For skeet shooting, for practice, hunting, all kinds of wonderful things. But you wouldn't know about that, would you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Indeed. I do. Seriously, though, this stuff's really tasty. I never break this stuff out, and I never have the need, and it has been a while since I just sat back and had some tea. Oh, that is so nice. I just realized I'm sitting near one of the greatest archaeological discoveries in history. And I'm just having tea and proclaiming it a barony. Sandwiches are good, though. Sandwiches are good. Glad you like your hot leaf water. You know, hot bean juice isn't even American. Coffee is not American. It's the cocoa. Like, most of those old photos, it's actually like cocoa that they're drinking. So if you really wanted to have an American drink, you'd make basically cocoa, not coffee. Yes, tea isn't English either. Exactly. So tasty. Ow. Just like how baseball isn't American. Oh, wait. We have rugby. I can't keep up with it. It's so dumb! Why am I doing this? I'm on top of this... No, it's not. It's American as baseball, apple pie, barbecue, and Chinese restaurants. Oh, football, that's right. Football, yeah. Hand egg, gridiron, whatever you want to call it. Seriously, dude, I don't know, like, my insults from, like, country to country. I really don't. I'm just enjoying the fact that this tea's amazing, and I am so glad that I brought it out. Like, legitimately, guys, this tea's great. I don't normally drink tea. I don't normally drink coffee, either. Like, I've got it in my nice cup. I finally got that tea kettle I ordered for my collection. I'm still missing a few that I ordered. They'll probably never come in, which makes me sad. I still don't have the Vesper Noir one, and I still don't have the Pikami one. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, where are you? Where are you? But one of my other ones came in. Yeah, like legitimately, I collect tea kettles, and it's something me and my mom share. 70% of my body's probably coffee at this point. Yeah, I could see that being some people's case. I just, other than like Thai coffee, I don't really drink coffee. Thai coffee's nice though. This is... How long have we been doing this bullshit? This part of the bullshit, like climbing up to my barony. I'm gonna be honest, like, this is weirdly satisfying. About 40 minutes by now. Do you know how weirdly satisfying it is being just able to drink tea, sit and drink tea in an area that has likely never been seen by anyone other than the developers? Like, literally, this is why men climb mountains. If there was a mountain that had never been climbed before, I would climb it just so I could have tea on top. Doesn't matter that it's tiny, doesn't matter that nothing at all is here. This, almost an hour, Himawari. Funny how you added 20 minutes onto that during the discussion. That's crazy. Let me finish my tea, then we'll get back to the game. I can't believe it. I can't believe you guys disrespect. I can't believe you guys disrespect this whole thing. This whole institution. Now, before we go anywhere, one last play of the song for Victoria. Yes, I have drunk tea in front of an unfinished Excel spreadsheet before. Alright, let's get back down. Let's get back down, and let's save. Let's get back down, and let's save before something stupid happens, and I die. So that we can enshrine this forever as the good timeline where we got to get my barony. It's so dumb! I wasted an hour on this! That's probably more time than the devs spent designing that area. Mostly because I doubt that area was designed. It was probably just the result of, sure, let's put some decorations here. I guess we got, like, this here, maybe? I don't know. I don't, maybe we put this here? Sure. I would lose it. I would fucking lose it if we died again before I could save. I know, a barony that's inside of a mine shaft on top of some ancient ruins. Not the best place in the world, but it is. I thought for sure that was somebody who's gonna come out of the way and just kill my ass. I would be lying if I said there wasn't some small part of me that expected to just have some damn flying ghost come screaming out of the darkness with a shotgun and just blow my head off. Alright, let's get back to the actual game now. Instead of an hour of padding for content. Hey, I'm good at that, though. Listen, is it really padding for content? Is it really padding for content? If it's all fun content? Let's be honest. Is it? No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not padding for content. I'm not padding content. There's no padding here. This is all the extremely high quality content that you're all waiting for. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. What do you mean? Oh no! I'm sorry. Wait, those guys can't be backstabbed? Wait. Those guys just can't be fucking backstabbed? Really? Well, at least we saved. Thank you guys for telling me they can't be backstabbed. Backstabbed. Stabbed. I'm gonna finish my damn tea. My tea was awesome. I'm gonna like one-hand the game while I finish my tea. We're gonna get there, it's fine. This is actually really tasty. No, come on. You didn't want spoilers. You're right, I didn't. I didn't want spoilers on how long the game was, Monty. And I like your suffering. Okay, at least you're honest about that. It's actually just because you like my suffering. Because you hate me. You just hate me because I'm pretty. Okay.
What? I can't wait to wear yours.
Oh, jeez. That could have gone much worse. Day 1. Arrived on site near the beachhead, survey team and I mapped up potential deck and chute positions. Day 16, reached main atrium after about 2 weeks of digging. The auto elevator company provided the equipment to construct down to at least water level, but going below that will be a challenge. Shaft elevator now operational, fully as such. Finding sufficient power, however, is an obstacle. Bottlenecking the whole system to a single fuel generator is simply asking for blackouts. Day 28. Blasting shipment has arrived from the Sootworks. About damn time! Day 29, the first blackout. 2 miners injured when the shaft elevator dropped. Day 32. Wade's partner came by and told us to cease utilizing explosives. Unbelievable! Day 38. Silas told me today that he keeps hearing whispering in Tunnel 6. I assured him we're simply overworked. Sent him home early. Day 40. We've finally managed to dig around the aquifer and find dry bedrock again. Day 43. Second elevator shaft begun construction leading down to the atrium beneath the aquifer. Requested another power generator to handle the increased and already stressed demand. Day 45. Heard someone call my name while down inside of Tunnel 6 last night. I checked and no one else was on shift at the time. Me oh my. Day 45. Blackout. The active crew was fretted in the dark 5 hours. When we reached them, they were inconsolable, tore their fingertips up real bad trying to scratch their way out. I've placed all of them upon sick leave. Day 46. Felix and his crew dug up a human skull. Not moving a single pebble until I get some answers. Wow. Wow. That is fucking horrifying. I'm coming back for my barony. I'm telling you guys that now. I am coming back for my barony. I'm coming back for my barony. Thank you. I'm coming back. I'm gonna establish cathedrals there. I'm gonna establish a throne there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a place fit for a baron. Okay. Oh. So the other one would have just been slightly slower, yeah? Anything over here? Or just an alternate route? Looks like an alternate route. It's so funny. It's so funny. There are a few people this way. I see. I see. No! that was, Alright, so as I suspected, if you don't use these, right, it'll load you back into even a previous level. There's no auto-saving in this mode either. Alright, I'm glad we have access to the quick save. Just gonna say it. I am glad we have access to the quick save. That's the way to the city gates. Alright. We obviously can't go directly to the city gates. Where would the fun in that be? Fresh fish. Sorry, what? I'm confused. What the fuck is... What was happening there? Oh, is this open world? Wait! Is this open world? Hold the phone. Wait! Does this return me back to... No, it does. Oi! Oi! That's kind of cool. Is this where I think it is? That is so fucking cool! It's back over here! And the guys are over there! Oh, that's awesome! And all the bodies are still where they were. But some of the items seem to have respawned? So they're interconnected levels. I'm not sure how I feel about that part, but interesting. Interesting. So this leads us down here, which means if we could have gotten there... Okay. I'm picking up what's being placed down. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a little like, semi-open world thing. Okay. Yeah. Right. I can dig that. I can get behind it. Speaking of digging, we're gonna need to get a shovel and clear some of this stuff out. And what did I see? I saw the sea. I went to see the world. And what did I see? I saw the sea. This is cool. Yeah, I like this. This is fun. Yeah. Alright. So you have to go up that way, towards the city gates. I wish there was an... we do have the grave gun that we'll get eventually. There's a lot of people up there. No, you don't see me. Oh, this is awesome, actually. This is grand. I like this. This is cool. This is nice. Yeah. This is one of those guys I can't stab in the back. Oh, they're trying to break down the town. I see. Ah, you have to hit them near the groinal region. I see. I see. That's actually kind of cool. What? Oh yeah, double loading screens because I wonder. Yes, yes, yes. I bet we're supposed to go down towards the, this area, and sneak our way up around. Well, let's see if we can. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. No. I'm stealthy. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Na 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 na. You heard me. You fucking heard me. Pardon me, good sir.
Do I spy something?
No, no, I don't believe you do.
To have been nothing.
No, no, yes, yes, quite. Now, good sir, I believe you said you saw something.
Who made
'Twas honestly nothing, I have to assert. Quite plainly, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quite. Oh, I love this game. I legitimately love this game. Guys, I think this game might be amazing. I think this game might be actually kind of amazing. Oh, man. Yeah, I am glad they picked this up. I hope this game gets all the love and attention it needs. Because this game deserves love and attention. Oh wait, there's like these dark areas too now that I can go back to, because now I've got the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, sweet. Now clearly I need to be stealthy and quiet and reliable. Now, don't, ignore the fact that I'm reloading my revolver while I say that. That has nothing to do with it. Okay? That has nothing to do with it. Okay? I'm making sure I'm prepared. It's a scout-worthy tradition, you know? And as we all know, I am the best of the scouts. Not the rest of the scouts. Okay. See what we can do here. That guy's honestly probably not worth taking.
Do I spy
No!
appears to have been nothing.
You're right. It does appear to have been nothing. This is a bad place to be. This is like legitimately a terrible place to be. I would not be comfortable standing here. I don't know, what do I mean?
My eyes deceive me.
Yes, they do.
Appears to have been nothing.
No, I'm not looking down. I'm at. Oh, fuck, I hate this!
I saw that. Show yourself.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. No, you saw nothing. It's just a possum. It's just a possum. There's no one here, just as possums. Skater, skater, skater. Wait, there's no pot. Damn it! Now they know I'm here. Hi, hello. Hear me out.
I saw that.
No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Ah, shit! Possums in Britain. Yeah, no. It's a rare British possum. It's a rare British possum. It's spelled with an O-U. They added a U after the O. That's how you can tell it's a British possum. No, it's O-P-O-U-S-S-U-M. Because that's how you know it's British. Like how you know its color, and it's a part of a proud tradition. All right, Colonel, I've traveled back in time. Colonel, I've traveled back in time, and now I'm sneaking on the beach.
Do my eyes deceive me?
I believe I've been spotted, Colonel.
Appears to have been.
I'm going to utilize the ultimate in CQC.
All that. Show yourself. I can't wait to wear your skin.
You know, a gun is a poor choice of CQC weapon. A gun is a poor choice of CQC weapon. Sometimes. This is fine. Let me just, inject myself with that mysterious serum. There we go. This is fine. I went to see the world. And what did I see? I've still got that man's head. Need some of that feel-good juice. I know, right? Guys, listen. Just because it's that time period doesn't mean that it's necessarily it's opioids. It's opium. It's just opium in a jar. It's opium in a jar with a syringe on the end. That's all it is. You know it is. There's like nothing else for it. It's you can say any fancy words of healing elixir or anything else. Given the time period, it's opium in a jar. I was always clever. I'm clever. I'm a clever little friend.
I'm so clever. Have you ever seen a cleverer friend? No, I don't think you have.
This game was awesome. And I can almost guarantee I could have... Egads! They too possess firearms! What the blazes? Alright. But enough talk! How about thee? Ow.
Will be pleased.
I hate. I thought I learned a funky little trick. I thought I had a funky little trick up my sleeve. Turns out I did not. Turns out I was lacking in the funky little trick department. My clever little ruse. Wait a second, what? Wait. I can just... I'm sorry, hold on, wait. Hold on. Like, how do you lose with sword versus torch? That way.
I'm curious.
And that's how you win with sword versus torch. Now it looks like we had a fight, instead of me just stabbing him in the back. A noble duel. However, you seem to have misunderestimated me. You, sir, seem to have misunderestimated my power, and found yourself quite lacking in the department. I don't know that I want to swim. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I want to swim. Guys, I don't know that I want to swim. I don't know that I want to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have my concerns about swimming. Swimming. I don't like the fact that I can't see anything in the water. This is... I don't like this. There's a pair of lights. Okay, mushrooms. Ah, thank you, mushrooms. Ah, thank you, mushrooms. Guys, I have several concerns. I hold several concerns. Chief among them is how am I keeping this lid underwater? Secondarily amongst them is, oh fuck, we're back here? Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. No, we should be good. My suit's all messy. Guys, this is far from proper. My suit is wet. And they even tarnished. What? Hang on. Ah, I see. I can Skyrim this. You see that mountain? You can buy it in the DLC for the price of an actual mountain. It just works, overpriced American wells. Take my word, it just works. People buy, money flows, it just... Oh. Oh! That was what I was supposed to do! Quaint. I feel quaint. Alright, let's go. I'm starting to get the feeling this was in fact not.
My eyes deceive me.
Yes!
To have been nothing.
Yes, your eyes do deceive you. Okay, that is water. Who needs a skill tree in a role-playing game anyway? I know, right? I'm surprised they didn't sell it as DLC. I'm gonna level with you. I'm surprised they didn't sell the skill tree as DLC. It just worked. It just worked. Honestly, I think the best role-playing games... Oh. Hey! About a cathedral. Well, church. Same difference. No, it's not. Shotgun. No, there's a shotgun in this game, too. I hate this. 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 Okay. How do I get down? I don't have the repelling arrows of Thief. Do I just jump down and then hold space? Oh, this is so dumb. Ow! Ah! Ah! Oh, I just used the door. Okay. I just used the door. Yeah, I suppose that could have worked too. Suppose that could have worked as well. I suppose that could have worked. I don't like that sound. The battle station with the dragon animation will become the new sensation on the internet. Whoop, whoop. That's right. That's right. Too much work creating a new skill tree. Better yet, we can sell you the skins you got for free in the previous game. Oh, really? You can? Do you promise? Do you promise? That sounds great. I still love that song from the Chalk Eaters. They did a great job on that. The battle station with the dragon animation will become the new sensation on the internet. Go, 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 go. I am really excited to see where this goes. Actually, we don't even need to kill this guy. That would be, like, needlessly vindictive and also dangerous. What? I guess the game didn't think I needed to kill that guy either. Given the fact that he phased into and out of existence. You know, I keep expecting something to grab me and pull me underwater and just end me. And that is an amazing feeling. Whenever you're not dying, people should be asking, why aren't you dying? Oh, man. Shh. All right. Okay. Just stay calm. Stay quiet. I seriously feel like the gemstone thing would be a phenomenal idea. And any of the ideas that I come up with here that could help the game, if for some reason the devs decide to use them, I'm giving full permissions and full, hey, I'm not going to make any claims to anything I suggest here. Feel free to use them. Legitimately, if it makes the game better, that is, enough. You know what I mean? If it makes the game better, and maybe if I get in the credits, please, in the credits. Maybe I get my little barony. Please, barony. I want barony, please. We can? Oh, but Kotetsu! We've been doing it. How many times have we sold you Skyrim already? Same engine, slightly prettier skin. We've been selling Skyrim skins for 15 years. Oh, shit. Listen, Kotetsu, you don't seem to understand how this works. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It is revolting. More? Yes, please. What do you mean? I don't have any more bullets, do I? I thought I had a full gun! Oh! Okay! I thought I had a full gun! I did not! It was a rock! I thought I had... Yeah, Tenma's just hey, what was that? What was that? Are you sneaking around in the water here? Legitimately, the last thing I ever see, my little robot ass is just wandering through the water, and then suddenly I just hear Tenma's laugh in the distance. Then I turn around and I just see nothing, and I'm looking left, I'm looking right. Then I hear splash, 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 and then I hear her just screech in my ear, and then I'm dead.
I'm curious.
Much like how that guy was dead. Much like how that guy was dead. Battle station with the dragon animation will become the new sensation on the internet. Ah, man. Can I just say that Phase Connect was one that I am very, very happy has been as successful as it has been. Legitimately. Phase Connect is great. And I was really... okay, so at first I'm I'm following the Yabbit, right? Pippa cool, Pippa good. But then I start, watching some of the other ones, and I'm just huh! That's cool. And, I don't have that much time to watch VTubers, right? Like, sometimes I'll have a VTubing stream in the background of my stream, like when Pippa's live, right? And I'll be, like, sort of paying attention. It's kind of just there to be background noise because I have problems sometimes with the quiet. It comes with the territory. Sometimes it's nice to just have some noise back there, right? Which is why I can miss things. Or it's like, yeah, no, I watch that all the time. But the truth of the matter is I'm watching it all the time in the background, usually at like 2 times speed. So I can kind of hit some moments. I don't think I've gotten a chance to watch her yet. Wait, which one is she? Which one is she? Is she one of the new generation? Is she part of the new generation, or... Because I haven't gotten a chance to really check out the new generation yet. I think I got rated in to... Oh, Blue Bear! Blue Bear! Okay. Thank you. I am awful at names. Like, legitimately. Please forgive me. Because there are some creators who I watch and I don't know their names. Sometimes I legitimately forget Pippa's name. And that's why sometimes you'll hear me just use Yabbit. Because that's the name that my brain remembers. Is awkward. Is awkward, plays the violin, Asian piano. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Sorry. Like I said, I have really bad memory, and part of that is TBI. Part of that is like traumatic brain injury because I got the shit knocked out of me once upon a time. Oh. Listen. Yeah, once upon a time, I royally got the shit knocked out of me. So some things just don't quite work right. Let's see if you catch me. I'm standing in the dark. You're walking straight that way. You've got the light with you. You should be blinded. Which means... Good. Thank you. Oh, do I not have a... There you go. I actually adore this inventory system. Good, good. Full 6. Undertaker pistol. What is the Undertaker pistol? I have not found the Undertaker pistol yet. You are not the Undertaker pistol, you're a revolver. I've got a lot of ammo for it. Obviously, I missed it somewhere. Hey, Monty, I know I said no spoilers, but if you're still in the chat and not, like, passed out because it's late as hell, did I already miss the Undertaker pistol, or is it coming up? Or is it not in there yet? I missed it? Okay. Should I go back for it? Like, should I go back for it, or... Like, is it vital to the game? It comes back later, I think? Oh, okay. So it's not going to be that big a deal? It really helps. Okay. Would you be willing to tell me where I can get it? Just so that we have the best chance of getting through as much of this as we can tonight. Just because we're running out of time, and I don't... Well, it's not that I wouldn't want to keep going, right? It's that until it gets a little further along, I would prefer not to do more than like one session right now, and then maybe do another session later where we play it through when it's a little bit more finished, and then like this could be a game that we keep coming back to, you know what I mean? As opposed to being something that we finish. Unless, of course, we're fairly close to finishing it. I mean, for all I know... where are you? Church type thing. I'm in a church. I'm in this church type thing. I really don't know where we are. Are we still on the first? Is this still the first level that just has multiple loading screens, or if that's the case, then I am really impressed. Oh, hey, what do we have here? Interrogation notes. Subject: Mulwin sold a fishery a year ago. Goes by Winston. Inquired about Kroop's recent meeting with Mr. Carrington. Babbled about hidden pay stubs. Nothing to really allow you. A hot poker to the neck and armpits. Inquired about letters between Kroop and the Countess. Claimed Kroop had handled his private mail at his lockbox at the bank in Market Square Potential. Fed a scrap of rotten fish. Demanded answers about the royal spy. Broke down weeping like a child. Mole has outlived his usefulness. Removed tongue. Fed to the hounds. Suggestion is we need someone closer to Mr. Kroop. Perhaps an accountant. Inquisitor. Ooh. That... Ah, I'm guessing we're Mr. Kroop's doctor. Where are you? Oh. This is still the first level? You find the code here. So you're supposed to, like, go back? Or what? Yes, it is still the first level. Oh, okay, that's cool! Yeah! That's awesome! That's actually legitimately really effing cool. Like, seriously. I dig that. I'm on board. Kinda. Oh. Because I would be, like, really excited if there's, like, wildly different locations and just each one has, you know, a lengthy sort of, like, process on them. I could get behind that. I don't think I really got anything here. I mean, I got another pistol for another round for that thing. And I have a ton. Well, not a ton, but some decent ones. Kinda, no spoilers. Okay, all good. Hey. That's what I was asking for. Like, there's times that I will ask, like, hey, can I have some help with this and this? Like, me missing the gun, right? Me missing the gun is one of those where I'm like, okay, no. I need to know this because it'll eat me away inside. You know what I mean? It'll eat me away inside. If I don't, like... You find the code here, and the gun is near the coast. Okay. Fair enough. Like here as in the church, or just here as in somewhere around this loading area? Because I don't really see... Okay. This honestly gives me all the best... vibes of Half-Life 1 modding. But here I mean the area after the mines. Okay, thank you. Like, this gives me all the best vibes of Source modding. Like, it's that perfect sort of feel of the era. You know what I mean? This stuff feels phenomenal. What are we dealing with here? Just gonna turn around. Before I get there.
Do I spy something?
You don't.
Appears to have been nothing. I see you there. I've got you now.
Nerd! Whoop. I am a mature adult. Oh, no, you almost got me that time. Oh, you almost got me there, buddy. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, man, he almost got me that time, guys. I was really scared. Oh, man. Guys, he gets a little closer every time. He gets a little closer. No, come on. Back. Ah, man. Cool. That was needlessly cruel. That was needlessly cruel what I just did to that poor man. I'm gonna get him. Ah, damn it! He's up there.
Now he's down there. Now he's up there. Now he's down there. What do I do?
That was needlessly cruel. I should not have been like that. Oh, I am so sorry, good sir. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. On second thought, you're dead, so, you know, you probably can't really forgive me for much. But, hey. It's fine, I'm sure. Hey! What am I? I don't... What's the point of being able to pull that up? What's the point of being able to pull that up other than making noise? Wait, what? Like, is the point of that only to make noise? Is it to make noise? Is that the point of that? How far down do I have to go here? I think the enemies think of it. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, seriously? That is so bullshit. That's the first time I've had one of these that's... No, not the first time. That's not the first time I've had one of those that felt like complete bullshit. It's just the most recent time where it feels like I'm hiding, I'm doing a decent job here, this is fine. Excuse me. I'm actually just gonna run through here. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me. No, this is fine. Oh, jeez. Why does sometimes they get super speed all of a sudden? Is that intentional to stop you from doing that? That would actually be really cool. I would actually not mind that. If they just, like, get the super speed so they can catch you if you try to pull that bullshit. Because that's a nice solution there. Like, they're already weird, like... mutation abominations doing their thing, and I can kind of get behind that. Speeds are random? Okay. Hey! Nice! Found the code. 415. Near a mouth thing. I'm a little bit confused, but hey. I'll write that up. Now go back to the beginning. The beginning? Like the fishing area, right? The starting, like, fishing area, or the beginning of this area? The outside of the first area. Oh, okay. The outside... Okay, yeah, that's why you would have access to this then, right? So you can go back there and grab the thing. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, by the way. I would never have caught that because sometimes I am as dense as a black hole. Like the epicenter of a black hole. I am denser than tungsten. Some things just don't click with me. Hey, if you ever need a beta tester, don't worry. I will simultaneously figure out ways to break your game that you never even thought of. And also have literally no idea what I'm doing. And show you probably the dumbest people can be. I will simultaneously show you intellect beyond measure and idiocy beyond comprehension. Simultaneously. It's great. I'm like the perfect streamer. Alright. Is it over here? Is there a secret behind the waterfall? There's gotta be a secret behind the waterfall. There's gotta be a secret behind the waterfall. Waterfall. Hey! Come on, waterfall. Don't let me down. Oh! Look what we have here, good sir. What do we have here? I see.
Cheese!
These are my cheeses. Do not touch. I'm hiding them here so the dogs don't find them. I can see the desire for cheese in their eyes. Oh, such desire they have for this delicious cheese. Those foul fishy dogs and their accomplices, the bugs which feast upon electricity. They will not find the cheese here. Oh no, they will not. Sincerely, Hobbs.
Hobbs, I will not take your cheese. I am so happy Hobbs found a place to hide the cheese. Hobbs, you make me smile. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the shadow of Hobbs burned into the wall like he experienced a nuclear annihilation. No, it's the shadow of the lantern. I am dumb. And also, I overanalyze everything. Hobbs was not annihilated in a blast of nuclear fire. That I am aware of. As far as I'm aware, they did not use nukes in the Victorian times. However, I may be mistaken. As I have been before. The battle station with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. It just works, people buy, money flows, it just works. They're not... There we go. What? Man. At least we cleared this area out. We did not clear this area out, did we? I really want to tell you some fun spoilers you'd like, but they are spoilers. I like It Just Works, but I really love Breathtaking. I don't know if I've heard that one. I heard Count to 3. I heard It Just Works. Because I was listening to... I went like down a Chalk Eater's rabbit hole for a little bit. I don't think I've heard Breathtaking. Oh, are you talking about the, like, quote from him? Or are you talking the, like, a song? It's from the same group? How did I miss it then? Like, legitimately, how did I miss it? How did I miss it? Then how the heck did I miss it? It's one of their songs. How did I miss it? Oh. Like, cause I went down like a rabbit hole listening to some of their music. Expressed? Oh. Single shot pistol. It has a laser sight. Oh, I dig it. Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons? I think I got that one. Get the code reference? Oh, there's the 415. Oh, okay. So the 415 was that one, not the other one. Yeah. Okay, so the 415 was that one, not the other one. Oh, I feel dumb. I feel dumb. No, I thought the only reference was the 415 there. Oh, that took me a while. My brain wasn't even thinking it because I'm just like, oh, well, we already had a reference, so we don't need another one. Also, this is cool. The little, like, moonlight amplifier. The ambient amplifier that works as a laser pointer. Just kind of shines a light. Damn, that works from a long way away. You guys can't really see that, but it's on the rocks. I'm shining a light in your eyes. That is awesome. Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot. Seriously, I doubt the dev is ever gonna hear this, but dude, this project, you've made something beautiful. Like, legitimately. Won't spoil it, less than 3 minutes long. Do you think I can listen to that one on stream without getting claimed? Or, not necessarily claimed, but you know what I mean, like, blocked? I don't mind if I don't get revenue from my videos most of the time, because it's like, I really can't be making revenue from these videos, because I would have to make... Okay, let me level with you guys. Some people have often asked me, hey, Himawari, how do we help your channel and donate directly to you? I am disabled, and unless I was making a lot of money, I physically cannot, with my medical bills being as they are, really afford to make money off of this channel. In order to break even and hit below the poverty line, I would basically need to be making $80,000 a year. To be just below the poverty line with my medical expenses. It's fucking ridiculous and I hate it. That's why I don't accept donations. That's why I don't accept donations. Because literally, I can't afford to accept them. Because I need a lot of medicine to stay alive. And I literally can't get a job that can afford me that. And they don't allow me to make money over a certain amount. And so I'm stuck having to live on half the poverty line for my local area. I have half of the poverty line's worth of income that I have to stretch out. And I'm legally allowed to make up almost to poverty line. And if I make a penny over, I get 4 strikes before being kicked out of the program. And then I'd have to find a way to basically make $80,000 a year in order to not be homeless or dead, because my medical expenses get very high. Very, very high. So I basically cannot monetize this channel. I appreciate that people want to support me. I really do. But until my medical situation gets better, I really cannot afford to monetize this channel. And that's honestly part of why I haven't been pushing this channel as hard as I want to. Because I'm worried that YouTube will turn it on and then I'm screwed. Because I know that while I could turn this into a monetizable channel, I know that after taxes and everything else, I won't be able to afford to stay alive if I'm making money from this. And it sucks, because I'm basically stuck in a damn poverty trap. I can't work most jobs. I really can't. I physically cannot work most jobs because of my medical shit, right? Like, I can do some basic stuff, but I can't even really stand for more than a couple hours. There are many days that I'm borderline paralytic. And so it's not like I have another option to go, oh, we'll just get a side job as well as the YouTube thing. No, I can't. I physically can't work most jobs. And I can't really, as much as I like the idea that people want to help me, I know people won't, there's no way anyone would be able to help me enough that I can just stay alive. Like, people keep bringing it up and being like, hey, we want to help. Hey, why don't you do donations? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do super chats? And it beats me up inside. It tears me up. Because I know you guys want to help. And I know you guys just can't. And it sucks. And it really, really, really sucks. And I should stop being afraid of channel growth. I should stop being afraid of being successful. But I'm terrified to some degree of this taking off, because I know with my luck, it'll take off just enough to screw me. Because they'll sit there and they'll say, well, you're making over your threshold, get off the program, and then I can't afford my medicine, I can't afford my nurse, I can't afford any of that, and then I'm just screwed. There's nothing I can do. I'm just kind of stuck. And I'm damned if I'm successful, I'm damned if I'm not. And it's not like they give me enough money to actually live. I don't really have enough money to even pay rent. I can't really get enough money to pay rent. Because the money that's giving here is half of poverty level. I'm sorry, we're playing a game, and we're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. We're not here for me to complain. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go back to having fun. I had a lot of plans in life. I did. I had so many plans, and I had so many things I wanted to get done. And it hurts because it hurts. It hurts to have to explain it over and over again to family and friends and everybody else, because they just say, well, just get a job, just do this, just do that. Just get that degree you wanted. Just go back and finish it. Do the games design. Do this. Do that. I can't. You know? Nobody understands that I can't. I can't do game design. I can't have a normal life. I don't know. I'm sorry. Heavy slug round for the Undertaker. Activate buttons and shatter glass and lights. What do you do? Incendiary bolt. Flammable round ignites objects. What the? What are you? What? A silent revolver. Spent revolver round. Oh. That's weird. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't level any of that stuff on you guys. It bugs me. It really, really, really bugs me. Alright, you little... There we go. Now you don't have to worry about new games as much. Yeah, I mean... I hope at least. I was thinking, it's like... I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I'm just like, hang on. Wait, can I pick that up? No. No, I can't. Dude, I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna abuse your kindness. That's just a scar. It's a spent revolver casing. It's a spent revolver casing. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, I see. So this isn't really for that. I see. So that's not actually... So that's not a weapon really for attacking? I guess the flame one probably would be. Okay, that makes sense. So the revolver is still like the better kill item. This is more of a distraction gun. Okay, well hey, that's actually more creative. I like that. I genuinely like that. And you can break land. Oh, sweet! That's awesome! So wait, if I... Oh! Nice! Torture a gun. Fire beats lead, apparently. Yeah, no, we've discovered that. Oh, and choke round stun so I can move in for the kill. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, no, excuse me. No, 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 sir. 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 Nope. Nope. Sir.
A curious sound.
I thought... No, I need to do the charges for those guys. Okay, that's right. That's right. I need to do the charges. Okay. Choke round. Okay, let's try. Grab you. Okay. No, not you. Oh, that might be hilarious. That might be hilarious. I'm a stinker. I'm a little stinker. Oh man, I am just the worst. He's just worst. He's just worst. Fire propagates. I do like fire. I do like fire. I do like fire. Let's see what we can do here. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, no, no. He's not dead.
You must spy something. Appears to have been nothing.
Well, that's not how I thought that would work. That didn't lock him down for even more than a second. I thought that would be... Well, that's... Do I have to hit him in the face to get it to work? Because that wasn't even long enough to really charge my attack. That wasn't even really long enough to charge my attack. I don't... Huh. Yeah, no. I need to do more testing. I need to do more testing. I require more testing. Excuse me, good sir. I need a test subject. I require a test subject.
What was that fountain?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you say briefly. That's not enough time to do anything. That's useless in terms of actually choking them out. They didn't choke them for even a second. That didn't work for even a second, dude. That wasn't a choke. That was just like, what? That's just enough to get his attention. That's not enough to do anything with. I did hide and shoot him. I thought I was. Alright. I thought I was. That wasn't like any time at all.
Yeah, no, even out of sight. That's cough, cough, then you're dead. That's basically useless. Like, I can see how if you had enough skill, you'd use that for like, if I could have that in an offhand, yes, that would be incredibly useful. Have it in the offhand, fire, hold the weapon. So, like, hold it, if I was able to do, like, equip it in one hand and the other. One hand, I've got set ready, so I can do there. Other hand, I ready the weapon, fire it, distract him, so I have that extra second of time to be able to slam. To be fair, they just added... Oh, okay, so it's probably just a not balanced yet thing. It might just be something related to the health or something like that. Honestly, I think that might be the difficulty related, but that's kind of why I enjoy playing on the hardest difficulties, because I like seeing what they've fixed, what they haven't. That's one of the things, if you want to test a game's mechanics, sometimes the best way to do it is to see how they hold up on the hardest difficulty, and then if they hold up really well in the hardest, or rather, how they hold up in the hardest can influence your understanding on how they hold up on the easier. Alright. Really? 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 Does he come all the way down?
Come out.
Alright. Alright. I'll try hitting him from over here. Alright, that should take care of him. Which gives me in a better position from here. Presuming you're not... Question, do you still have a guy down here? What the... Oh! Oh! How did your ashes fall down here? Nani? I see. I see. There's a part of me that's very concerned about something that's coming up. And it's probably not going to come up. And New Blood sells posters of all their game titles. Oh my gosh, that sounds so awesome. I love that. That is amazing. Hey, I'm going to be honest, man. You know what I really, really want? It's gonna sound stupid. You know what I really want? I'd love a VHS copy of one of their games. Like, use the VHS encoding, but have it a data VHS, right? And try to compress the game down enough that you can have it on the VHS, so that you could have that. You could just have the VHS on your shelf, and it actually has the game. Oh, that would be amazing. Nobody but me would want it, though. That's the problem. I would set that in my VHS collection. VHS is not a great format. It is beaten out by almost every other format that's come since. However, man, that'd be hilarious. Shove that shit on a laser disc, man. Shove it on a laser disc or a VHS. Alright, what do we have over here? Oh no. This is horrible. But Dusk 82 on cassette. Oh my gosh! Yeah! Alright. This guy's gonna be terrified. That's really gonna suck to be him, doesn't it? Dude, Dusk 82 on cassette. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man.
Give me that shit on cassette. I need that shit on cassette. Do you know what their Steam page URL is? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I have to know. These guys do the memeiest shit. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that took out everyone. Wait, that took out everyone? Wait! We hate .money. Guys, that took out everyone. Wait, that took out everyone here. I'm happy. I am so filled with joy. I don't have enough room for it. Good. We hate .money. Dusk 82 is amazing, by the way. It's the best. It is the friggin' best. Something's not right. We were hunting some wild boars earlier. One of the pigs got caught in the traps. Went up to bag it, and one of the older hunter's boars just starts going at it with an axe. He wouldn't stop until the meat was ruined and the organs and bones were everywhere. When he turned back, he regained composure and couldn't remember any of it. Worst of all, none of us even did anything. We just watched. Going to the city tomorrow to see if anyone knows what's going on. That suddenly makes sense for everything. Wait, these are the hunters. They went insane. Oh no. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. I love a mystery. I love mystery. Please, tell me more. What are you? Powder horn. Ooh! Ooh, musket. Give me musket pistol. I will trade away everything else for a musket pistol. Anything about Ultra Kill like the memes? I know that I've seen some of the gameplay, and that's about it. That's about it. Is that I know I've seen the gameplay. Also, I will say that, just to finish my thought earlier, that figure I gave there was the figure that it was when I was on the old meds. I'm a little bit better now than I was. And hopefully, I will be able to improve to a point where I don't need any of the medical attention, which would be lovely. It would actually be phenomenal. Because right now, I'm already much cheaper per month than I was before. Because I am no longer on the piles and piles and piles of fucking meds I used to be. Which is so nice. Like, legitimately. Can I just say that? It is phenomenal to not be so just choked with damn meds. That means no more coffee. No, I like coffee. Thai coffee can stay. Thai coffee's awesome. Thai coffee's the best thing. It's the best thing. I'm sorry, that man has mushrooms growing out of him. Get decaf. What's the point of living if you're having decaf? Oh, hey, genuine question. Should I even... Okay, does the research thing happen between levels? Like, should I leave the heads behind and then grab what I can? Because right now, this thing's just kind of filling up my inventory. And doesn't seem super useful. That I don't consider necessarily a spoiler. That's just kind of like... Am I messing up right now by having the head in my inventory? I mean, it kind of feels like I am. Like, because... Like, I honestly expected it to be, like, a much shorter level, where I'd get to, like, put the head where it belongs, and research, and... Because the not researched statement makes me think that there's research in the game, but I'm not sure if there is. Can I just get rid of this head and be fine? Because right now, I'm just hauling this guy's head around, and I'm starting to feel uncomfortable with it. Oh, this is here. Okay. Docking area.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yes, they do.
Appears to have been nothing.
I love Thai coffee too much. I can't give up the Thai coffee. You have to understand. Thai coffee is fine. You want the regular answer? I'd just like to know if there's a reason for me to, like, keep this head out. If there's an Easter egg, I'd actually like to know that too. Like, that's not something I consider necessarily a spoiler. The Dave meme answer. Both! I want both! Please give both! Meme answer first, as memes are more important. Meme answer first. Meme first.
I see you there. I will chop you up. Coward!
I'm sorry, what? Feel free to carry around for fun. I like that. I actually like that. Not yet. Feel free to carry him around for... Okay, cool. Sweet. Hey, you know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Yeah, I just figured with my inventory running as tight as it is right now... I will miss you, Jimothy. Mwah. Kisses. Shoom. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome to see. Alright, so the fact that I can just... Excuse me. I'm glad the dev is able to have fun with this, though. Like, legitimately fun. That makes my day. It legitimately, it really, really does. Alright. One of Dave's most famous answers in the Steam forums was when somebody asked where the music files were stored. Oh man, what was it? What was it? What was it? What did he say? I gotta know. I must know. The balls! Ah, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. That's so dumb, but I love it. Dave sounds great. I'm happy that Dave is getting some success here. Man, sucks to be these guys, right? Like how your friend's running around on fire and you're just like, this is fine. I'm a little suspicious now, though. I'm a little suspicious. Excuse me. I suspect something might be afoot. Jimothy just caught fire. He spontaneously combusted. Starting to get the feeling something must be onto us. And like I said, he gives away free game. Hey, no, ow, BRB, ow, fuck, ow. Okay, sorry about that. Just needed a quick second. I did not want to be screaming into the microphone. Something was moving around. Ow. Yeah, I had stuff moving around, and it really fucking hurts. It happens, okay? It just happens sometimes, and I prefer to, like, normal, it's rare, but every so often something decides to move a little bit and activate all of the nerves in the localized area, sending pain signals as it just kind of moves and shifts about a little bit. Yay! I'm glad I have the mute! I'm glad I had the mute. In most cases, well, honestly, just don't ask. It's just a thing I deal with. It's a thing I deal with. It's a thing I deal with. It's interesting how some of the... Yeah, sometimes I just double over in pain. I want to get the powder horn. Please, where is a musket? I want a nice, amazing musket. I will tear apart all of my other munitions for a nice, bayoneted musket. There. Yeah, no, it's just, sometimes I have to deal with, hey, all those nerve endings are gonna activate, and this is gonna suck. Welcome to life. Life is pain and suffering. Alright, what do we got? Anything in there? No. I am mostly, like, honestly, I am mostly at about, well, at a decent pain level that's just kind of a background pain. It's just sometimes you get issues, and you deal with what you can. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So this area will lead down here. Which will take care of that. We'll be able to hit this, so we have a refresh. Yeah. Shortest version I can give is just medical shit be weird, yo, and discomfort be real sometimes. For real, no cap, as the kids say. I do like how many of the joke out ones are. There are. I thought I already took the people out here. Have we not been to the church? Oh, we died. We haven't been to the church yet this lifetime. Holy shit, I love that house design. Oh, I love that house design. Hi! For anyone who is not looking right there, that got me. And it shouldn't have, because it was just, he happened to do an idle animation that made it look like I went high and he went high back. I'm sorry, that's, okay, that got me. That legitimately, because I'm just like, did he just spot, but his eyes didn't go. Wait, does he see me? Wait, am I screwed? But then it's like, oh, okay, I'm fine. Oh my gosh, I have an opportunity here to do something badass. Wait for it. Come on. Are you... you not? Huh. Did you not? Oh, weird. Huh. I thought that would have... No. Well, that's used up all of those. I'm just glad they were there. This area has the dogs, but there's not really anything I want down there yet. There's just... shit. So anyway, I'm in a fair deal of pain right now again. Thank you. Ow. Anyway, as I was trying to say, does not seem... I like how the guy nodded to me in respect, and he's like, it's okay. I'm not gonna let them know you're here. And my reaction is, you know too much. Taste fire. That's the kind of person I am right now, apparently. The kind of person who sees, oh, you're showing me a mutual sign of respect, where you know that I am here. Well, I can't take any chances, friend. Hey. I did scan my computer 3 times. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal, kid.
Do my eyes deceive me?
They do. They do deceive me.
Appears to have been nothing.
Please don't notice me.
I saw that. Show yourself.
No, he's fine. You saw nothing. I don't even remember if there's anything. Is there anything even over here? Yep. Is there anything even over? Wait. Ah! This waterfall is full of water! I'll have to take notes for later. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see me over there. I'm not even over there. How could you see me? I'm not over there.
I will help you out.
Alright. You're so short. Shit!
Will be pleased.
Thank you, sir, for being so kind as to show me the way to the door. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I went an hour over the normal stream time. That'll be fine. We can go longer, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, that's that way. This is this way. Okay. Himawari. What? Rest. I probably honestly should, considering that I am starting to have some problems right now. I would like to thank everybody for coming in. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out. Give me a second here to move over here. I'd like to thank everybody. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for dealing with my silliness. Thank you guys so much for dealing with my absurdity. It's literally a little piece of lead that's just moving around, and it's hitting stupid shit. It kind of moves sometimes. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. There. Okay? There. Ow. So, anyway. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys, as always, for being excellent to one another. For being excellent to me. Like, thank you so much, seriously. You guys are great. Remember to be nice to people you meet on the street, because you never know when that smile's gonna mean something to somebody. I'd like to say, in general, Appreciate the family that you have. Don't, like, wish for one that you don't. Because you've only got that one family. But even if you don't have that one family, you can sort of build a family. You can find those people who share your interests, who will be there for you through thick and thin. You can build that. You can network out. You can make something for you. Because I know that you guys are capable. I know you guys are skilled. I know you guys... Some of you guys don't give yourselves enough credit. But you guys are smart. You're willing to challenge yourselves. You're willing to go out of your way to find new things to do. And I respect that. And I know that if you guys work hard, and more importantly work smart, you can get even better than you are. Because you guys got it. Just take it one step at a time. Take it one day at a time. And you'll get there. It's not going to be easy, but no one ever said it was. If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth having. If it's easy, it's not worth having. Well, thank you, Monty. Thank you. And thank you guys for always being there. Seriously. Thank you. Go out there and do something excellent. Go out there and be something excellent. Pull that trigger on that hobby that you've wanted to do for a while. That project that you really wanted to make work, but you just couldn't figure out how. That bit of your life that needs improvement, start improving it. Do what you can. I'm not just saying pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You can't sit and do nothing. You gotta try something. It might not work. There's a lot stacked against you. But understand that you guys, you can do it. I know you can. No matter how hard it is, you guys can do it. You got it in you. Thank you.